Morning, Samya. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Hold on, got some cable issues. What's up, IJ? He was in Japan as a student in 2000. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Hope you enjoyed my new video. Hope everyone else enjoyed my new video. All 30% of my audience that have watched it so far. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, Detective Geshicho, for the prime. Sorry, my thing. Fat Jesus, thank you for the prime. Hold on. We gotta replay some of these primes. My audio. There you go. That was one. Goober, thank you for the hello. All right. We got some alert coming in. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We're very far. We're very, very far. What's up, Air? I don't know how to explain your name, but you're always here, so I feel bad. What's up, Francis? Appreciate you, man. I'll be giving it a watch tomorrow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, it's a very nice video. I worked really hard on it. A lot of you guys were there when we streamed it, but there's some footage that was not streamed. Thank you, Andrew, for the 5 buckaroonies.
Good morning, Tim. Looking forward to the day. Let's go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't streamed in a couple days, so I'm going to turn the audios down now, unless we get a hype train. You know, kind of maybe wait until this seems like a very fancy small coffee shop. Hi, gozaimasu. お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ありますか？はい。クイック、違います。パスモでお願いします。はい、580円です。はい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Sorry, it's a little mom and pop shop. Don't want to spook them with the camera. Get to work and buy games you don't need. Bro, you guys have no idea. My game collection is looking so good. It's looking so good. Good morning, Apple Fat. Good morning, Fat G's. Good morning, everyone. I'll put the alerts on, but like a little bit. They've got a very origami dripper. Which company makes this? What's the is this a paper? I've never heard of an origami dripper. I think it's like, this is the Hario Switch. I have the Hario Switch. It's one of my favorite coffee things. I think it's a Japan exclusive. Still hyped about the Xbox? It's absolutely, man. Do you have copies of NHL 25? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. We're into the south. Yeah, we're pretty far out here, man. 2.5 hour train ride, something like that, from Tokyo. It's a beautiful area. So I can't wait to show you guys what we're dealing with. Hold on, let me fix my camera for a little bit. We're starting off a little bit rough with the camera. Make today an Xbox games only stream. I'll do my best. I don't think you'll find a lot of Xbox games out here. They're pretty rare. It's a good challenge though. We should do that in like a Surugaya. It's a good video idea. What's up, Guardian? I'm doing great, man. How are you? I finally got my new video live. I was very much looking forward to everyone's reaction to it because I really spent a lot of work on it. Oh, we got a hype train. Let's go, baby. You've been game hunting yourself? Hello, Amy. I didn't find a controller. I kind of lied in the post. I said I 100%. Oh, dekimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Nice. I kind of lied in the post. I found 1,300 yen controller on AliExpress for the original Xbox. You're watching from the Netherlands. Oh, je bent Nederlands. Ik kan ook gewoon Nederlands praten als je wilt. Ik ben ook gewoon een Nederlander. Thank you for the hype train, everyone, over at Twitch. Oh, there's a little train on my thing. I forgot I put that there. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we're still looking for the Duke. We're scouring they're usually in the junk, but there is a lot of military propaganda in this country. You can literally, if you join the army, you can eat curry. That's literally what it says. It's not a military, is it? It is a defense force. They're not allowed to call it a military. Can I join? How much does it pay? Do you think it pays more than Twitch? I think it does. They don't take 36-year-old man-childs, though. As long as the Defense Force is kawaii, you be the judge. It says future. Are these trading cards? Are these military trading cards? I just realized these are trading cards. Or they're like supposed to be trading cards. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Duke to be large? Yeah. So about the Xbox, I found a AliExpress cheap controller for 1,000 yen. It was 1,400 yen. I bought it just to test it. It's phenomenal. It's a very good controller. It's the smaller version of the Duke, and it has a rumble built in. It works. It's completely responsive. Okay, I've only played Dead or Alive beach volleyball for a couple hours. Okay, but the mini games require precision, and they require timing, so there's no input lag with it. This is a nice little shrine with some more military things on it. It's an AliExpress. It's clear green. It looks great. I absolutely do not have a rush to buy any OEM parts. Or is this a mini shrine? It's just a shrine next to the station. Yeah. I like that this is on a tire. Like, this is just like a car, you know? Because how else are you going to make it? You got to repurpose things. The controller, is that what you guys meant with the Type S? I thought it was like one of the modern Xbox, because I have a modern Xbox controller, which is literally the Xbox Type, whatever, the newest Xbox. The controller for the newest Xbox is my favorite controller of all time. I'm saying this as a PlayStation guy. It's really good. It's heavy. I like heavy controllers. It fits perfectly in my hands. The buttons, the D-pad, everything is phenomenal. It's such a good controller. Yeah, the Duke and the Type S. So you guys were saying get a Type S. I think Japan only had a Type S. I'm not sure. Outrun 2? No. Outrun 2 is a $200 game, brother. It's a $200 game on the PlayStation, and it's a $200 game. Yeah, Xbox Elite. I think I have that one. It's the normal one, though. It's not a fancy one. It's just a black one. It's so good. The battery life is forever. The reach of the Bluetooth is all the way to my living room from my room, which is really nice. It's a great controller. It wasn't bad. Black controller for $5. No, I got this one. I'll show you which one I have. It's clear. I can recommend it for the price. It wasn't $5. It was like, look at all this crap. Okay, don't worry about my Hatsune Miku search history. Alright, easy there, AliExpress. Don't expose me, bro. They got the uncensored ones on AliExpress. You real ones, no. Shipped, right? I got an N64 one too. I ordered I ordered this one. I don't know what this is. This is like a brand new N64. It was also like, this one was 4,000 yen, but I wanna plug it into my computer. It's supposed to be really good. It's bootleg, obviously, but it's supposed to be really good. Very cool, right? It's wireless. It's got a little rumble built in, and you can add the controller pack. So I don't know, man. All the reviews are literally like 5-star. This is the Xbox one I got. This is part of my avoidable gaming video, and I figured I might as well. I got this one. It's fine. It's great for what it is. It's 1,500 yen. Look at how happy they are. That's great. It's just a wired controller for the Xbox. Yeah, it's essentially an N64 Wavebird, that one. You can charge it with USB. And they also got a PC adapter for it, just to mess around with that. We have those here in Hong Kong. I mean, that's where it came from. Anyway, what's up, everyone? You should mod the Xbox. Yeah, I really do want to. I'm shopping around for people that know what they're doing. because I don't want to mess it up, man. This is my... I also need to replace the capacitor that you guys say I have to. People are always happy on AliExpress. Might be the weather. $5 during the sale. I think that's the same one, right? Yeah, this is like, yeah. It's good, man. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. The picture quality, I don't know. But I don't think, maybe we did hear about this back in the day, but maybe like, maybe people, we just chalked it up to fanboyism. But I'm saying this as a PlayStation 2 fanboy. The Xbox video output over component versus the Sony proprietary component, even my AliExpress component cable on the Xbox, light years better than an official PlayStation 2 component cable. Light years better. It's so, I don't know why or how, or someone said that it's like a resolution thing. The Xbox's graphics look borderline HD on a CRT. I'm not giving away my PS2 collection, of course not. We still like the exclusive. But now, if I would, I'm hunting for there's no San Andreas, but GTA 3 or Vice City, if I want to play these, I'm playing them on the Xbox. I'm playing them on the Xbox. Yeah, PlayStation can do 1080i too. And like with Gran Turismo it works, but I don't know, man. The Xbox, it looks phenomenal. I don't know what it is. It's so crispy. Like, I was playing Dead or Alive, man. That island, it's beautiful, man. It was a sunset. Girls were doing some bullshit mini game in a pool. I didn't even care. It was amazing. I had so much fun. What's up, Omega? Appreciate you guys. Later in the month or in like a week, I'll upload the uncensored version of my latest video. It's really uncensored though, be careful. There's like, I go through the whole PC section, it gets wild. Burnout Revenge. Yeah, man. I mean, I had to change that. Like, that was like a junk find too, like on stream. All my Xbox games work. Like every single one. Halo, I tested them all. 100 yen games, junk section. The only game I paid more than like a couple hundred yen for was Jet Set Radio Future, and that was like 2,000 yen. But that was worth it. Mercenaries. I'm giving away a Tom Clancy game, Ghost Recon, because it's American. That's going to be a giveaway game because I don't know, I like to just collect Japanese games. I don't really have a lot of space for that. Otogi, good morning, Mr. King. Yeah, I'm not going to mod it for now. I'm just going to service it and just play the games on disc, man. I don't really feel like modding it. Like, what am I, you know what I mean? We got to get into some Xbox exclusive. Someone said the Panzer Dragoon game. Is it your first time in Chiba? Sure, yeah. No, I lived in Chiba for like a year, man. My first year in Japan, I lived in Chiba. Also, I stream in Chiba a lot, man. This is not my first time in Chiba, as much as I'd like to be snarky. Since man då är vad jag är på annat, säg vi gör man. Säg vi gör man ikväll. Will you be posting the unboxing vid on Patreon? Didn't I do that already? I thought I did. My bad. My bad. Yeah, no, yeah. It's recorded too, so it's like better quality than the stream. I just have to get it all. It might still be on this camera. There's a lot that I still have to post. Yeah. You buy many games, but never see you stream the gaming. That's because you guys don't watch me when I stream the gaming. I have streamed the gaming in the past, and I average about 20 unfollows per stream. I don't even get to like 100 viewers, 0 subs. It's just not rewarding, so I don't do it. It's not about the subs or anything. It's just if like people don't want to watch it, I don't do it. So I play in my own, in my room by myself. I actually enjoy the game a bit better then, because I don't worry about the stream or anything. Xbox is being worked on. It's good. Thank you for the Patreon. Renewal glitch, I saw that on the train. Dragon Quest, oh, it's good, right? I beat it not that long ago. I played a little bit on stream, and then I played it by myself. I beat Dragon Quest. It's good. It's good. The story is very, I don't know, it's Dragon Quest 3, so like I wasn't expecting like Final Fantasy 10 level storytelling. But when you beat the game, it's just kind of like, yeah, you beat it. All right. Good morning. It's beautiful, right? I love it. There's something about pixel art graphics in a 3D setting that just works very well. It doesn't mess up my whatchamacallit. It doesn't mess up my immersion at all. Wat heb je gestudeerd? Dat zijn veel vragen, man. Ik was gewoon, was zo'n programma. Kwam ik naar universiteit en toen bleef ik gewoon, that's it. Ik was een exchange student en toen bleef ik gewoon. Ben ik gaan werken. Mag in het Engels? Oké. Dragon Quest 11 felt a little done. Yeah, the Dragon Quest, you don't play them for the story, you play them for the punishment. The guy that made Dragon Quest, he kind of invented grinding, right? He wanted you to feel exhausted, which if you play the first couple Dragon Quests. This is a store, clothing store, but like used. A hair salon. Controller Zens. Alright, Zen Shoryuken. Alright, controller Zen, welcome. New, I don't know if you're a VIP, so. Flower produce. Oh, this is a bus stop? Why is everyone waiting here? Maybe they got Labubu. We play for the Puff Puff hunting. There literally is stuff like that in Dragon Quest, yeah. Are you gonna be looking for all things Fire Album? I recently, what? This guy's huge. If you eat the Schmeat, you will look like that. I'm living proof because I look like that. This is a bodybuilding Schmeat place. You can eat a lot of Schmeat. I only played like the GBA Dragon or Fire Emblem a long time ago. Did you 525 to get the normal functioning? Actually it was 2,000 yen flat. I counted 500 yen for the cables and stuff. Why are we waiting? I think they're waiting for this flower shop or something. Oh no, this is just where the bus stops. Never been to Okinawa. Nah, that was just a bus stop. I would line up for some hibiscus early in the morning, but Ayumi would get upset. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. So we're gonna be looking for OEM cables and stuff because they got those at Surugaya and stuff. Sometimes they have like dead stock cables. The Xbox is such a weird console. Like a lot of people in Japan had the Xbox for a little bit, immediately sold it and got a PS2. That's literally how that went. So there's a lot of dead stock accessories for super cheap. Like the Xbox remote, I continuously find that for like 500 yen. Like in the box, sealed. Like there's like sealed copies of Xbox Live memberships in the Surugaya junk section for 100 yen that nobody used. They're releasing a new tree. It's been fun, but there's just a loot hunter game. Yeah. Yeah. My first year in Japan, I was out in Chiba, so I didn't see a lot of foreigners. There's like 7 of us, and that's all the foreigners I saw in that first year. I didn't check which disk drive my Xbox have. It makes a lot of... Is this normal, Xbox fans? This would be alarming in any other console. It makes a lot of disk reading sounds. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's a very loud console. The PS2 doesn't... Okay, my PS2 also does that. But, like, if you sit next to it, there's a lot of disk reading sounds. If you know what I mean. Sonny Chiba, isn't Sonny Chiba a wrestler? Yeah, it's is that just normal? It like chkink, 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 chkink. You know what I mean when it reads the laser. Yeah, okay, but it reads it fine. It just starts right up. It also, I don't know. Does it have an internal clock? Because I have to reset the clock every time, so I got to replace whatever, maybe a battery or something. Yeah, I gotta like maybe add some fans. I love doing that. Like my PS2, I have like an extra fan on the back, and I have like a network thing on it with a hard drive. But for now, I'm just gonna enjoy it in all its glory. My room is coming along. If you're on the Patreon, you would see that I installed some new shelves. I was busy with that all day yesterday. It was really good. They worked. But like some of the other parts are only going to come in until today, so I wasn't able to finish the whole shelf. But once I put that shelf in, I literally just have a lot more space for games. Like I'm not running out of space anymore. That's not an issue anymore. Like my Xbox now has 0 space. My room has 0 space issues. But we're just going to be really picky in the future with what we pick up. We're only going to pick up some good stuff, some games that we really, really like. We're not going to care that much if they're a bit more expensive because our hauls are going to be smaller. I say that every time. Oh, why the fascinating with wrestling if you're from the Netherlands? There's wrestling. I've been to live wrestling shows in the Netherlands, dude. They have 2 big indie promotions. Also, WWE comes to the Netherlands once a year. Also, I wasn't born in the Netherlands. I'm from Aruba. So, I'm very much Americanized. Cordless soldering. Yeah. That's a new viewer. They got a lot of questions. It's fine. We go through this every stream. Maybe that Q&A isn't a bad idea after all. Yeah, I don't like throwing away food, man. McDonald's, yeah, it is. I posted on my Instagram too. This account had like 4,000, 4,000 kids meal cards. It was a Japanese company too. I don't know how they got it. It was honestly impressive. Like, how does one person or company acquire 4,000 Happy Meal toys? That's a lot of legwork. Like, you would have to pay a lot of people to camp out in front of McDonald's. Like, legit, think about it. 4,000 Happy Meals within the one day. They were sold out towards the end of that day. It was only one day. You can't get them anymore. 100% employees. Someone has to have a plug. 4,000 Happy Meal toys. That's a lot of like camping out in front of stores. No, it's okay, IJ. Resellers help any hobby there. Yeah, they're great. They're great. We love resellers. They're an absolute contribution to society. Yeah, they're great. 4,000 kids didn't get Happy Meals, but We love them. The scalpers are no, but like 4,000 is literally like it's impressive. It's impressive. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself going forward because, like some of you pointed out, the juice is not worth the squeeze, baby. So we're gonna keep our opinions to ourselves. If you want to grow as a creator, you have to cater to all audience, even resellers that steal videos. But it is what it is, boys. My shit's public on the internet. If resellers find stuff because of my videos, what are you gonna do? Where is the Pim juice? I'm drinking it right now. It's this beautiful coffee from. It's really good. It's a hand brewed latte. Don't suppress yourself. Yeah, unfortunately you do, brother. You do. You know how many bigger accounts follow my Twitter these days? I've got I don't want to be the guy that's constantly whining on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I have my opinion. You guys know my opinion. I'm very vocal about it. But there is a point where I have to just kind of shut up because it's not going to change. Like, this shit isn't going to change. It's not going to... One little guy saying stuff on Twitter isn't going to change people's minds. And it isn't going to stop any of the problems. Like, I have YouTubers that I've been following for years that started following my channel and comment and on Twitter. It's one of the reasons I'm active on Twitter. Absolutely destroying my mental health. Just wrecked. Just being on Twitter is extremely depressing. But it's doing wonders for the channel. So we're going to keep doing it for a little bit. But yeah, we gotta just keep it, you know. I'm gonna just keep posting finds. I'm gonna keep interacting with accounts that I liked, and that's it. Like, I don't want like a channel that I like that finds my Twitter and then my next 5 tweets are me like bitching about McDonald's toys or resellers coming to Japan. It is what it is, you know what I mean? That's not gonna change, and I'm only damaging my reputation as a power of positivity inspired retro game hunter in Japan. You guys, you know what I mean? You ever think about streaming on X? I did. Yeah, no, that's a great suggestion, Richie. I did. Toxic positivity. Maybe call it sarcastic positivity. I do genuinely believe that we do preach a lot of positivity. There's just not a lot of positivity in the scene sometimes, you know what I mean? I did think about streaming on Twitter. It's okay. I don't think anybody goes on Twitter to watch live streams. Like, I don't go to Twitter to watch someone live stream, and I don't click on any live streams on Twitter. So I'm gonna keep focusing on the audience that shows up to Twitch and YouTube. We're not gonna branch out to any platforms anytime soon. But I did consider it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I get the logic. Also, hi, Richie. New day rocks. Apologies to all of the people that follow me because of the rants. No, I'll still be ranting. But you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? There's a point where you just have to kind of be neutral on things because you're a guy on the internet. It's tough out here, Bandit. I guess you understand. But that's not what we're going to do today. Today, we are in a place. This place is called Kisarazzu. You can see it on all the things. And you can look up where Kisarazzu is on your map. It is extremely south of Chiba. I had to basically, I didn't want to take a bus. I should have maybe taken a bus, but I was confused by it. So I took a train. If you go from Tokyo to Kisarazzu, you essentially have to go all around Tokyo Bay. You literally have to go all the way around because unless you take one specific bus, and it only goes like once a day, it's very hard to come all the way out here. Do you do it all yourself? Yes. First time I came here was with Yuta. Hi, Yuta. Yes, I'm a one-man show. I don't have an editor. I edit everything myself. So it would mean a lot to me if everyone would go watch my entire video without skipping and leave a comment, and that also enters you in a giveaway where I will send you free stuff. The winner will be drawn in a couple of weeks. But every single comment on my new video is a chance to enter. So please. Nice view in the train. It's a beautiful area. First time I came here was with Utah. We made a video here. It was a very good video. It was actually a really fun video. We rented a car. This place is called Hair Off. That's ironic. If ironic is the right word. What's up, Turbo Laser? This is also the first time I'm here on foot. This is going to be a very tough day for me. For you, it's going to be a really fun stream because you're literally going to see the entirety of the area as a guy that doesn't own a car, which is pretty cool. But for you guys, you know, I don't remember this video. It's the one where we rented a car with Maria and she yelled at me. But that happens a lot, so it's do I gotta press a button? We rented the Prius and we went to Umihotaru, which is, I guess you can go to Umihotaru if you take a bus. I was gonna maybe stream the bus ride. That would have been fun, but we're good. You're the only guy without a car. Yeah. And last time Maria was with us. So we weren't the only guys. But yeah, it's fun, man. I wish I could stop driving. Driving is really fun. That's literally the video that inspired me and my friend to plan a Siberia ride. It's very fun. I've been to this place with Utah and I found a guy that knew my channel, and my channel only had like 2,000 subscribers at the time. I was very young. I was already old. My channel was very young, and I was in the heart of that we're gonna go to soon. And this guy was on his honeymoon and he convinced his wife, she was all pissed off. It was very funny. He convinced his wife to go to the hard offs en route to their like honeymoon suite, because they were going to all these onsen in Chiba, and this guy was like buying. Yuta remembers. It was a Turkish guy, and his wife. Like, this guy comes up to me and he talks to us, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I like your channel. This is pretty cool. I'm trying to find all the Pokemon games." We were like, "Yeah, they're very expensive because they're 4,000 yen these days." This is 2 years ago that Pokemon games were 4,000 yen. And we helped him out and he bought a couple, and his wife was just in the background death staring. And it was very fun. And she just gave us this look, man. But it was a very fun day. What's up, Planet Sick? You're in Japan, aren't you? Hope you're having a good time, man. I think you're more Dutch than I think. No, I'm very Dutch. I'm very cheap. But it's also because I do believe that we have a strong philosophy on this channel. You can agree with it or not. That's fine. But we like to just only buy things that we really like. And if something is good, but we don't necessarily need it, we like to leave it. Mostly because I don't have a lot of money, but also because I genuinely believe that there is enough of this stuff out there for everyone, if we all kind of keep to the same rules. So I try to practice what I preach. Why is this the first stop? Still carrying my coffee cup. There's no garbage. We gotta leave the honest reseller some business. Yeah. we do. All right. A little bit off-road. Yeah, a little bit. It's hot. I forgot that it's still hot. I thought it was going to be a bit cooler. Today's going to be 32 degrees. It's going to be pretty fun. No, it's okay. Like, there's so many people that come to Japan, and you know, if you have, like, we don't hate resellers, guys. I have like some of my good friends, like Alex, a really good friend of the channel. He's a really nice guy, big hard off guy. He has an Etsy store, but he also doesn't buy every game on site. just to put it on his Etsy store. I think I gotta go here. He flips little obscurities that he finds in the junk bin. Makes a little pocket change. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not, you know what I mean? We're talking about shipping 5 suitcases full of stuff by their own admission. Just to sell in their little quote-unquote game store. That's unfortunate. That's not... I can't condone that. 90% is what I buy, 10 recoup the funds. That's fine. I have trade bait, brother. I have trade bait. All of my bullshit games that we're gonna get rid of, I'm gonna sell them back to Surugaya. That's reselling. Arguably it's a bit more ethical because they stay in Japan, but that's reselling. There's nothing wrong with that. We never said that we, you know what I mean? I have trade bait, brother. I have trade bait. Because at some point, I do want to buy more expensive PS2 games and PS1 games. But I don't necessarily want to pay for them. So you find some stuff to trade with someone that has it. Or you find trade in value. Surugaya does have a local point system instead of money. I don't think Hardov has that. What's up, Hemi? Retro Techie, I'm gonna go to Canada and physically fight you. Alright, first stop I wanted to show you. I want to show you how beautiful this area is. This is Kisarazzu, and we are now at the Kisarazzu Tower. And I'm gonna show you the beautiful view of, god damn it, why do I do this every time? It's 30 degrees. And we're gonna show you Kisarazzu Tower. And with the beautiful, oh look at that. I'm also afraid of heights, but this bitch beautiful than a motherfucker. Look at this. Look at it, it's kind of scary, man. It looks like a roller coaster. I don't need more cardio, dude. It's 30 degrees. My cardio is fine. I got a lot of cardio, dude. Oh wow, there's a little thingamajig here. Do you think you could jump off the top? Physically, yes, but I'm very afraid. I don't think my mind would let me do that. I'm very scared, and I really enjoy living, so I don't want to stop that. All right, give me a minute, boys. I thought this was going to be like a fee elevator or something. Anyway, this is where we are. This is beautiful Kisarazzu. If you look at Google Maps, if you look at Google Maps, you can see the ocean. It's please clip. It's very nice. If you don't clip, it'll disappear. That's Tokyo Bay. So if you can squint, you can see the other side of Tokyo Bay. And there's Tokyo, and this is Chiba. We're absolutely at the bottom of Chiba. Below us is nothing but mountains. Or south of us is nothing but mountains and mountains. I was actually going to climb a mountain there. We're going to do that later when it's like spring or fall. I ain't doing that in this heat. Bitrate is a bit rough, but whatever. You guys can see what I mean. There's an Eon Mall. Maybe we'll stop there. And then, oh no, it's so high up. It's really high up. And this is Kisarazzu. So we're gonna be literally, I can actually show you guys what today's route's gonna look at. We're gonna literally go from here. There's a book off behind me. After the book off, we're gonna go that way, and then there's a hard off over there, which is a really good one. And we're gonna slowly take that upwards to Chiba. If we have a little bit of time, we'll bum around Chiba for a bit, but I don't think so because there's a lot that we have to show you. Hopefully not that many train rides, but for me this is very difficult to do by train, so we're good. Hopefully I planned a good route with stuff to show you guys. But this is nice. I wasn't expecting to do this first. I was going to go to book off first. But I don't know what this is. Oh, that's a light. And I guess this is like a pole with a bunch of... Oh, that's me. This is what I look like today. What's up, guys? It's hot. It's hot than a... It's hot. It's not a barbecue pit. Yeah, ball in all black. You guys know why that is now. So this is beautiful. It's really high up, so I'm going to just focus on the view. Yeah, we're not gonna... What's up, Codes and Coffee? OG Triple OG. Wish I could VIP YouTube, guys. Don't forget, sub to my second channel. It's on my main page. We're definitely gonna change the streams because my video is tanking. There's a lot of stream people that are choosing not to watch my video, according to the statistics, which is fair. But I'm gonna move the stream to my second channel because this content is so far removed from the game hunting content on my main channel that I would like to focus on the videos separately than the live stream. So if 4 AM Laundry Live is what it's called on YouTube, that's the handle, and if somebody could post it in the YouTube chat, that would be fun. Please follow my second channel because after this week, probably I'm gonna start doing that already. Otherwise, every video that I do, you know what I mean? Like I get like a lot of subs from these streams and then people are like, oh, what is this, a video? I didn't sub to this guy for this. I came here for live streams about Japan and I'm not gonna watch this video. And that's gonna keep happening. That's gonna just keep happening. It's gonna destroy my channel, which is the first time I stopped streaming on YouTube because of it. I don't want to do that. I really like you guys over at YouTube. So we're gonna keep dual streaming, but it's gonna move to the second channel. This is not a recording. This is me saying it live. I'm literally live talking to you, me. But go sub to my second channel on YouTube. If someone on YouTube would love to post that in the channel, that would be very nice. You guys hear that? Some Evangelion ass. They can do an announcement on the whole city? I don't know what she's saying. Don't say earthquake, dude. Shut up. Don't say earthquake. Not now. Honjitsu, not today's. Odori Taika? What does that mean? Oh, you guys are hearing it. Man, they ain't attacking nothing, man. Alright, I pinned my second channel link to the top of the live stream, and then we're gonna go to a book off now because we're still a game hunting channel. No one can make it out, but it's kind of cool. Like, this is why you hear the 5 o'clock little ding. This is why you hear the 5. Sometimes it's 6 o'clock, sometimes it's 5:30, but it's essentially to test the intercom so that people can just have these announcements wherever they go. Watch your YouTube earlier, just commented. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone showing love to my new video, but the streams are moving to my second channel because well, it's clear. I didn't know if it was going to happen again, but it's very clear that it's happening again. So I'm going to maybe change the thumbnail, breathe some new life in the video or something. But yeah, the streams are obviously going to move to my second YouTube channel. All the VODs are already there. And now we really don't have to worry about that anymore, because the VODs are just going to be there. I don't have to re-upload them and have all those issues. Yeah, it also announced that kids play. It depends on the neighborhood what they announce. Sometimes it's just a jingle. It's a shame because it's a really very good video. I agree. I worked really hard on it, but sometimes that's just the way that content creation works. And it is what it is. I'm not too upset about it anymore. Yeah, there's a little shrine here. That's nice. We'll consume content anywhere. Just remember, my streams are moving to my second channel. My main channel will only be videos. This is cute. It's a Shrineroonie, a little Benjaroonie. Very nice. A lot of bugs here. Who has been playing Boku no Natsuyasumi? Not me. Not me. I've been playing the first one a little bit. But I started a Final Fantasy VII game on my RG35 to test the new firmware. And then I'm playing it now. Like, I'm straight up just hours into it. Like, just straight up Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 1. I forgot how amazing this RPG is. So that's my thing. But yeah, we're still in August. What about the 5th channel? I only have 2 channels. Go watch them people that just come through the stream. No, you can't get mad at them. It's fair. It's like when you watch the cooking channel and then a pro wrestling show comes on and you're like, hey, I'm watching a cooking channel. It's just the way that it works. Like, I'm not upset about it and I'm not blaming anyone, but the streams are moving to the second channel because of it. Because people get to choose what they watch, and that's out of my control. How is your relationship with the Pokemon franchise? That's a hell of a way to ask that. It's really good. I love the franchise. I will always love it, but I don't like the modern franchise. The games are ass. They're absolute dookie. Since like the Switch. I think 3DS had some really good games, but other people disagree with that as well, and that's it. I enjoy the franchise, but I enjoy it in my own way. I play the older games. There's still some Pokemon games I've never played. Apparently there's an old tea house that we can just go inside. I'll be a bit quiet. There's more people here. We'll continue this conversation in a bit. I want to explore this tea house. There's a camera stand where you can take a picture of the tea house. Oh. I think she's doing that. We'll leave her to it. Konnichiwa. I'm in a committed relationship with Pokemon. Unfortunately, I am. Konnichiwa. Hi. 入り口はそこにありますか？
あ、こっちからです。
はい。
入り口は。
なるほど。
はい。
That was a camera thing, huh? そうだね。そうだね。靴はいいですか？
靴はですね、こっちで脱いでもらう感じに
あ、なるほど。
なります。
そうですか。
はい。
はい。かしこまりました。あ、なるほど。
はい。日本語版。
あ、英語でお願いします。
じゃあこちらで。
Heritage House。お
ー。よかった。
はい。
でここで。
あ、ここで。あ、もちろんもちろん。
でスリッパに。
Alright, there we go. I'll put them on. We'll get there.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I got the little Gucci flip flops. This is how they used to make tea back in the day. They used to like be here. No video games, just I this wasn't planned. I just found this in this mountain. Apparently there's staff that just hangs out here on a Thursday morning. It smells like fire. I think they've actually lit this. They actually lit a fire here. That's gotta smoke up the whole house though. There's no chimney. I don't know if I'm allowed to go on the tatami. It says probably not. I'll stay off the tatami. Yeah. Wow. That's some old ass tatami. Old thrift store. No, this is like a heritage house. This is just like back in the samurai days, right? When people used to get conquered by other lords, they used to just burn everything down. So there's not a lot of authentic places like this left. That's my guess is what this, it says it's like a heritage site. So that's my guess is what this is. This is just an old family home. And yeah, no. Here's a big ass treasure chest. This is where they kept the games. And I like it. It's really just, if you're into this stuff, it's kind of cool. We can move on from it, but it's very nice. Very nice. They got the old lantern still going. It's surprisingly not that hot. I think it's built to be cool in hot days. It's very doable. Yeah, this sounds like, I mean, it's a bit dangerous, not like an open flame. Like everything is made of paper. And then they just got this open flame. Oh, they got a little stamp. Let me get this yee ass flippers off. Kutsu nuide kara o agari kudasai. Yeah, no, that's what I did. There's no smoking inside of here, obviously. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Arigatou gozaimasu. I got the old sandals. Yes, this is how they used to what? What did they used to do with this thing? It's probably something rice related. Cool. Well, alright, I'm out of here. Arigatou gozaimashita.
もしよかったら、ここカメラスタンドでスマホ置いて使って自撮りできるんで、
あ、そうですか。
はい。
ああ、いえいえ。
あんな感じで、
そうですか。
こっち側の右側の台の上にス
あ
マホを置いてもらって、こっち側つけて、はい、撮れたりしますんで。
なるほど。This is their.
これ払ってもらったりもできます。今だけ。
ああ。
はい。わら通り履いてもらったりもできますんで。
ああ、なるほど。
はい、今だけですけど、よかったら。
So she said this is their attraction. You can put your smartphone on the thing. I guess I have to do it now. ああ、そう、ここから。はい。I really don't have it.
タイマーです。
Oh. And then you take a picture of the thing. And then you could put the timer. でもタイマーはどこに I've never used the timer function on my phone. 全然使わないだからサムソンかもしれ
そうですね。わかります。どこにタイマーがあるんだろうと思った私も。
I can't get out of this, boys.
iPhone?
あ、iPhone じゃないですけど。
iPhone じゃない。iPhone じゃないと教えづらいかもしれない。iPhone でも分かってない。
I don't know how to do this.
でもなんか、
はい。
その前の。
はい、お兄さんで写真撮ってもいいですか？
じゃあ私が撮りましょうか。
お願いします。
はい、
タイマーが使わないだけど、はい、ごめんね。
日本語が分かって嬉しい。
ありがとうございます。
アップにします？このままでいい？
はい、いいです。いいです。Is it okay? Okay. ありがとうございます。 今日は暑くないですか、ここか。
蒸し暑いです。
蒸し暑いですね。humid。じゃあ気をつけてね。ありがとうございます。いい写真になった。ありがとうございます。Oh, we got it. Okay, we're doing the whole thing now. どうぞ。She said they got like thing. Oh, you want me to? はい、どうぞ。Let's do it. Let's do it.
こんなのもあります。
I'll put both of these. I put it.
あ、そう、
I'll put the Kisarazzu. I got you. I'll put this on the. はい。All right.
優しい買ってくれる。
あ、もう一度ですね。We gotta put my little camera. 助けてもらえますかね。Alright, alright. And this goes on the head, right? あ、ちょっと。I guess I can just hang this here. Okay. いいです？はい。ありがとうございます。いい？楽しかった。
第1号、実は今日の第1号。
そうですか。ありがとうございました。I'm the important guy today. ありがとうございました。Thank you so much. All right. That was fun. I don't think a single person is going to come here for the rest of the day. So, can I leave through here? Yeah. I don't think anyone. It's a Thursday. It's like a weekday, and there's no tourist here. So I don't think anybody is going to ever come here ever again. So that's why they really liked that. I took a picture. They're very nice. I very much like this. There are no Xbox games in here. Will you post it on the Discord? I'll post it right now, yeah. I haven't even checked the picture. Wait, I gotta go through this jungle now. She was like, I'm very happy that you speak Japanese. I was like, yeah. You know? Oy, oy, oy. I'll post it in the lounge. Wow, these pictures are wild. I'm just like ducking because I didn't know if it got me. Yeah, I posted it on the Discord, guys. Let's go to the local book off. What a side quest. I'm like holding this thing. I don't even know if it works, but it's cute. I very much like these kind of encounters. Yeah, the cicadas are screaming their final screams. I was blushing like a schoolgirl. Well, it was I had a good time, man. It was fun. I was kind of embarrassed that I couldn't find the timer function on my phone. That was like their whole thing. Like, they set that whole thing up. And they're like, if you set the timer on your phone, you can take a cool picture here with, like, by yourself or with your family. And I was like, man, I'm such a boomer. So these ladies couldn't find. They're like, is it an iPhone? I was like, nah, because everything's an iPhone, right? Anyway, that was fun. Now this is the Anzai's Heritage House, and I guess Kisarazzu City designated cultural property. That's what I said. Like, when the old feudal lords, they used to, in the Sengoku Jidai, right? Little boomer history here. In the age of the warring periods in Japan, everyone fought like all the time, and there was a lot of these lords that always conquered each other, and they never left anyone alive. It was dishonorable to do so in various ways. So what they always used to just burn and pillage the entire place, like including like entire villages, and they used to rebuild them. So like Osaka Castle is probably one of the only, I don't even know if that might be a replica too. And this might be one of the only standing organic buildings that they have. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
That was a little cool side adventure.
Yeah, it was very fun. I very much love places like this. It's one of the reasons I go out of my way to find places like this and explore them. You'll visit on your next trip. It's cute, right? It's cute. I like that there's like 2 staff members for the 3 people that will visit this throughout the whole day. I don't know. I like it. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Also, for the love of God, I do not want to lose my faithful YouTube audience. Please find the second channel. It's pinned in the chat. My streams will continue, but they will continue on the second. I have to do it. Otherwise, we'll just lose everything. Also, there's a book off like around the corner, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm just Google Mapsing my way down this hill. Yeah, this was Kisarazzu Tower. And this was very cute. I didn't know this was here. I just wanted to go to the tower to kind of Assassin's Creed show you guys what we're gonna do today and show you guys this beautiful area. And then this appeared. Very nice. Is it a hidden gem that is not over touristed? Yeah. Soon to be viewed on other YouTube channels. I'll stop. Does it help to segregate the channels? Yeah, pretty much. There's the logic behind it is that a lot of people find my live streams. YouTube pushes the hell out of live streams, and I get a lot of subs because of that. But these subs will not watch my videos because they're just here for the live streams, which is fair. There's nothing wrong with that. But I would like to push that audience to my second channel because, well, it's also monetized, so nothing changes. But also these live people can just continue enjoying the live stream, and all of the subs I get from my main channel will come from the videos, thus boosted videos. YouTube has a very weird way of how these things work. If a certain percentage of your subs doesn't immediately click on your video, they just stop showing it to people, and your video might as well just not exist, which is happening to my newest video. I thought it wasn't going to happen anymore, but it happened. I didn't find out what the announcement are about. Thank you for the tier 3 walk to. Holy crap. What an absolute legend. We're still going for the challenge. We're only like 40 points in if you look at the Twitch dashboard. You can actually see it underneath if you're on desktop on Twitch. Thank you so much. You absolute legend walk to. Your included live streams, unfortunately, do not include the live chat box. See, you're right, and this is why the chat is on the stream. But A1 the Lion, the beauty of having a live stream dedicated channel is I can just leave the live streams up. I don't have to re-upload them anywhere, and they'll keep the chat. I'll just keep the live stream. It'll keep the chat. So even if you're watching it later, you'll still have the little live stream because I won't have to re-upload it. Thank you so much, Walkthrough, for the absolute premium. You like it on YouTube, Yetter? Great. So sub to the second channel on YouTube. We're staying on YouTube. I'm sorry that I have to repeat myself so many times, but I want this to be very clear. We're going to keep streaming on YouTube. But it's going to be on the second channel, which is pinned in the chat. It's in the YouTube channel. You're not leaving YouTube. You're staying on YouTube. It'll be the same. It'll just be a separate channel from my main channel. You're still on YouTube. It'll be red. The chat will be red. It's not going to be purple. It's you got this. We're staying on YouTube. It'll keep the YouTube chat. I've streamed on it before. What's wrong with purple? I have to explain this. So many, because I just have to explain it a couple times because some things just don't stick. It you know, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Change makes me feel uneasy. When are you starting streaming on the second channel? After this week. So we're doing a bang 4 days in a row stream. And then we're moving back to the weekend streams and morning streams. Maybe even some gameplay streams, but those have to be announced. I want to get my room done before we start doing gameplay streams because it's a bit of a wild setup. Yeah, where's the link? It's pinned in the YouTube chat. In the YouTube chat, you can actually find it. If you go to your, I'm going to do it live just to show you guys. If you, holy crap, you get it. If you go to your YouTube, you go to my channel, right? You're watching my stream. Oh my God, it's awesome. Look at this guy, he's streaming. I love this guy so much. And you go to the chat, I'm on mobile, it doesn't matter. Look at it, and you, oh my, it's pinned right here at the top. It's right here. Streams moving to the second channel. And then it has a link to the second channel. So it's 4 a.m. live. This is a tutorial now. The hard off is there. We got time. We got to wait on a red light. So you go to the pinned comment on the YouTube channel, boys. It's a pinned comment. It's the white comment if you have a black bracket. Where is it pinned? In the YouTube chat, Retro Techie. Keep asking. I'll keep saying it. I want everyone to know this. And you can click on the 4 a.m. Laundry Live and it'll open. Oh my God. It just did it. It opens a whole channel with my face and it says live. It says live. You know why? Because this is going to have the live streams. And it already has all the other live streams. I'm already subscribed. I'm going to unsubscribe and show you guys how to subscribe to a YouTube channel. So you go to the chat. Wait, I got to cross the street for a little bit. So when you're on the second channel, which is pinned on the main channel, you click on the subscribe button. We can close the stream. And then you will be subscribed. And then you click the bell notification and you do all. Because when I'll be live, it'll give you a notification. This won't go into effect until next week, but I have to say it. Because otherwise, we'll keep saying it. I'm going to be saying it for the next 4 days. I know it's hard for a lot of people, you know what I mean? It's 2 clicks and that's a lot to ask. I understand. But it's very crucial to the future of my game hunting emporium that we do this. Is this live right now? Yes, this is live right now. You have a second channel you should mention it for? I'm sorry. What about a middle click? That opens it in a new tab if you're on Chrome or Firefox. So I guess it also works. Oh, you do game hunting still? Once in a while. Also literally now. Where's the third channel? That's the Twitch channel, which is actually the first channel. But we don't talk about that one. This is not for Twitch. Twitch, you're good. How much did the Xbox cost me? It literally says it. You can do it. You can go, if you go to my post, you can click on the Xbox. There's a price tag. There's a price tag on it in the first picture of the Xbox on either Twitter or YouTube or Instagram. It'll say exactly how much I paid for it. I meant the Dead or Alive game. Oh, my bad. I was being snarky. 800 yen. I think I paid either 5 or 800. It's from the junk bin, from a Surugaya. No, we're done explaining things. People are already leaving the stream. We're done explaining things. I'm exhausted. I need water. Wait. Gotta go to Japan. Big Jongo, what does Dead or Alive go for in your country? Assuming it's American. We need a Nissan Clipper, bro. Imagine this with a bunch of games in it. Fire, bro. How do I watch you on Bilibili? You gotta bootleg it. Someone's gotta don't give anybody ideas. How do I click on a bell? I thought you were supposed to ring a bell. Estoy cansado, jefe. Coño, estoy cansado. Siempre hacemos esto pendejadas para ti. Para ti. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Por una sub. Una sub en el YouTube. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Coño. Ninguna super chat, no nada, por una sub. Coño. That meant I love you in Spanish, and I like chat a lot. I was expressing my love in the beautiful Spanish. I understand now, thanks. Yeah. If you had a stream at the end of the week showing you playing games you bought off stream, yeah, no, because people unsub when I do that. That's not a joke. The joke is over. We're back to people unsub when I do that, so we don't do that. We buy games, we don't play them. Not on stream, at least. But for now, you should go to the book off. Yes, I should. Yes. Estoy sa gringo blanco. No, we'll be okay. Let's go into this book off. I gotta first eat this little. Alright, we're good. We just look at games on shelves. No, but we literally do. Wow, it's quiet. What a game is that, yo? Dead or Alive is like a 10 game. It's comparable, right? 800, yeah? $5, $10. Bless you. Alright, let's, they got the Pokemon or the Zelda puzzle. These aren't video games though. I think we gotta go to a different aisle. You finally understand. Was it the Spanish that helped? Ooh, we've got Tetris DX. This is nice. Okay, new collection goal. All soccer games for the Super Famicom. Okay, Tetris DX looks good. I do like all of the Tetris games. What is Mera Mera? That doesn't look interesting. Nushitsuri 3 for a solid 1800. That's a good price. Puyo Puyo for 1600 in the little box. What is the Miracle of the Zone? By Complete 340. This is like a trading card game. Battle. Dragon Quest 4. 900 yen Tetris Flash. Network Pachinko. Okay, it's not that great, but what is Yawara? For a PC Engine Super CD. All 2000 of the Super, yeah, because we had space issues, right? So we've made space, so we're gonna have another crappy collection. Ooh, Pia Carrot 3. Already have this. Round Summer. We have the special edition of this. Gotta love me some Pia Carrot. Their PSP, hopefully their Xbox, well, they don't have Xbox games. I already said, hopefully their PSP games are good. Le français, s'il vous plaît. Ne parle pas de français. 5,000. Damn, they raised the price from, what was the price before? What was the price? Ooh, he's stealing. I don't think you can. Can we tear this off? No, it's gonna tear. I'm trying to look through what the price was before. This is a price increase. $6,800. Pran shooting battle. So this is Tiger Heli, Twin Cobra, and this Tiger. These are arcade compilations of these Tiger games. That's interesting. Panzer Front, Heroin Dream. Yeah, we have... The Heroin Dream is one that I'm going to get rid of. It didn't look interesting enough. Biohazard 2. Yeah, there's not much on the PS1. How many Pia carried maze? Like 4 or 5, and then there's spin-offs. Buy it. You're the only gamer. Let's check out some PSP stuff. NBA 2K. Find the OG Final Fantasy. 900, huh? And then they've got the 4, the After Years, and Final Fantasy. Is this a bundle? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 4, and it looks to be beautifully the 2D HD remake, not the 3D one, and then for the After Years in a bundle. This is the Final Fantasy. I only recently learned about 4. And this looks to be quite the deal. It's the best version of 4. I like the 3D ones. I've beat the 3D ones. This looks interesting. This definitely looks interesting. It's a very beautiful rendition of Final Fantasy. I gotta do some research on this before I pick it up, but... Phantasy Star Portable. Steins Gate. We already picked this one up though. We're good on Steins Gate. Unfortunately, no Xbox. This is what I mean. There just isn't Xbox and stuff like this. You gotta go to we're gonna go to a bigger store, so we're gonna find some Xbox today. What's up, Mudanya? Tobal number 1 is a good game. I agree. I agree. This is Atelier Lily, which I didn't. There's a literal PS2 version of this. There's too many of these. Some banger Lego Batman and Lego Star Wars 2. Shadow of the Colossus is a beautiful 200 yen game in Japan. I've heard it's better on the PS3 though. So calm. This is a simple 2000 series. And it's just a Ace Combat clone. Hato no Kuni Arisa. Pia Karen. Yeah, we're good. I didn't know Roommate came out on the PS2. Hold on. We got a Roommate? This came out... So Roommate came out on the PS2. There, she's your roommate, and you're the only guy. I'm looking for this on the Saturn. Hungry Ghost, you guys told me is a good game. Yeah, the frame rate, right? Yeah, Hungry Ghost for the PlayStation 2. You guys told me this was a good game. This is maybe a good price. 2,000 yen. Higurashi. I don't know what that is. Storyu. Yeah, we're good on all of this. Girls Plabo. Yeah, we're romance. But is it fun? I haven't played it. We've got a D1 game. Picked this up for $1, but they're always a bit much. Ukes made these though. The legendary Ukes. These are actually very well designed games. They look good. Cars. Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. Didn't know this came out in Japan. I am picking this up. I played the shit out of this as a kid. It's not great. Is Kelly Slater still around? I think he died, right? A lot of doo-doo server, yeah. I don't know. This isn't great, but it's not bad. He's alive, right? There was another surfer that died. I'm picking this up. I didn't know this came out in Japan. Let me double check if we have Kelly Slater. No, but there was a different surfer that died. It wasn't Kelly Slater. I haven't followed surfing for a while. Let me check out my games spreadsheet. Yeah, no, we don't have Kelly Slaters, man. I don't know. There was a different surfer who passed away. Kelly Slater's very much alive, yeah. That's so Chiba, yeah, man. I'm not deading people. Stop. Stop. There was a surfer who died, but it wasn't Kelly Slater. We can leave it at that. Very cheap. 270 yen for a game that I actually played in my childhood. I didn't have it. My friend had it. The original Pokemon Ranger for 720 yen, 10% off. I already have this, but Tomika Hero. A very nice little DS. Thank you so much for the Prime, Dextros. Appreciate you so much. How Kelly Slater? Who is Kelly Slater? He's like one of the best surfers that ever lived, dude. He's like the Tony Hawk of surfing. He is the Tony Hawk of surfing. Thank you so much, Dextros. If you ever watched a surf clip, ooh. Furaiki is 4. I read it right this time. Kelly Slater is a Kelly Slater server. That's true. That's a better way to put it. Furaiki is out on the Switch and they have it. Again, Riz Up Anime Girls. I can't. I gotta do the speech again, chat. Plug your ears if you already heard it. This is a visual novel where you drive around on your motorcycle and you riz up anime girls. And here's the twist. It's actual pictures instead of graphics. So all the backgrounds and pictures are actual places in Japan. And it has full motion video and backgrounds, and you're not the only guy. It's a normal dating sim / visual novel. It's not a freaky one. It's more about exploring Japan on your motorcycle. The beauty about this is part 4. Part 1 is on the PlayStation 2. They're very expensive, but you can download them. And you can use Google Lens to play through it because it's a visual novel. And I highly recommend it. Foxbit, thank you for the tier 1, brother. So you can actually, it's not in English, no. And you can actually, but if you point, it's a visual novel, so the text is static, it doesn't move. You can just point your Google Lens at it and you can play through it. It does the job. I've literally played 2 games like that back in the day, before I knew how to read. I still do. Download the PlayStation 2 one because it's literally old Japan, captured in time with pictures. This is a great, beautiful game. It's not so much about the girls, it's more about exploring the countryside on your motorcycle. Something I would very much like to do one day. That's the speech. This channel is the real Furaiki. It really is. It really is. I actually base a lot on that game. The older ones are very expensive, but maybe check out the Switch one. It's region free. Let's go check out some toys and stuff, see what they have. Oh, they got a glass section. Ooh. Rockman? Which Rockman is this? It's 6,300 for Rockman 3. That's a good price for Rockman 3. Turtles 2 for 8,000 yen. I gotta beef up my Famicom collection, man. Even their Mother 3 is 6,000 yen. Final Fantasy 4 for 300,000 yen. Really cool stuff here. Wario Land. Yeah, no, super well. Very happy I came here. This is my first time here. We didn't go to this last time. How do you spell the title of the NSFW game? You mean Furaiki? I'll paste it in Furaiki in the chat. The other one is just called Furaiki. Right? It doesn't, the kanji doesn't, but I'm sure Furaiki. Yeah, that should bring it up. No, I misspelled it. Hold on. Yeah, no, just it is literally that Furaiki. Uh-huh. Gooners Unite. It's not called. It's not a Gooner game at all. It's a very family-friendly game. It's all ages. You do pick up girls and stuff, but it's just you're just kind of running around flirting. It's not. Nothing else happens. It's more about the environment. I promise you. I'm a veteran at this genre, chat. You can trust me. All right. I am Groot. What is this? A little blind box? Look it up. I think you can find on CD Romance or something, you can find a PlayStation 2 ROM if you have a modded PlayStation 2 or an emulator. You know, they've got all the bunny girls. We gotta maybe start the bunny girl collection at one point. What are we looking at? I saw some free run on a train. It's nice. Free run, really, it just, I'm kind of saving them. I don't want to rush through it because they really calm me down. Some more Evangelion stuff. Rio, man, she did not wear this. Oh, this is Dead or Alive. Never mind, she did wear this. This is Dead or Alive. I might buy this. And they're at the beach. Hell yeah, man. They've got another Dead or Alive here. This is old. 500 yen and 900. When is this? This is from a Sega Prize game in Akihabara, like way back in the day. This is like from the 2000s. That's how old this is. You can get this in a crane game. Ayane. This is Shunya and Shunya, Yamashita Shunya featuring. I guess these are different people. I don't know who the hell they are. I guess it's the main girl, right, with the brown hair. 2008 it says. I didn't see that, but I'll take your word for it. Old crane game price, 500 yen, man. Shit, I want to carry that all day though. But I do like old games. I'm a big fan of Dead or Alive, man. I've played that game, just a volleyball one, but who matters? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean, bro. This is how I bought my Switch. Mine was 800 yen. This is 900 yen. My Wii. It says it's working. The remote control is not included. Mine did have a remote control for 800 yen in the junk section. It just works. There's nothing wrong with this. It just doesn't have the manual, and it has Kizu. So it says it has scratches on it. It has a nunchuck, but it doesn't have a Wiimote. And for 900 yen, you have a complete working Wii, which would take you 5 minutes to mod and play every game ever. I'm saying. It's 3,000 yen for the box one. This is what they took from us. This is pretty cool. This is a special edition PlayStation controller. Fuji Work. This is a bootleg PlayStation controller. Never mind. Thought it was a nice edition. The movie, The Dead or Alive? See, I almost thought this was going to be like a Duke Switch docks for 1,000 yen. This is I've never seen this in the box. This is a clear Joy-Con-O-Matic. I guess it's clear, maybe that's just the way that it's illustrated. Some cool little accessories there. Yeah, that's how I bought my Switch, man. It's good stuff. Or my Wii, sorry, I keep calling it a Switch. I love my Wii. I still have it. And I played it like last week. Mod it, shove it into your CRT, and you can play every Super Famicom game in beautiful 240p. Play Famicom, Game Boy games. Bro, Game Boy games on an emulator, on a CRT, through the Wii is like the best thing ever. Far Cry 4, Saints Row. These are the adult games, and they have a simple 2000. And this is the cowboy fighting game. We already have this, but yeah, pretty cool. They have an adult game section. And then it's just Assassin's Creed and stuff. We can move on from this book off, but it was fun, right? Unfortunately, this one is always 7,800. I would never leave the store. What's up, Foxbat? Thank you again for the sub, and thank you everyone else, especially Aura, who gave me a tier 3 sub. That makes you better than everyone. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the elite club. There's like 3 of you. 3 tier 3 subs. You're helping me combat Twitch's 70% rule. Okay, we can move on from this. There's nothing else here. There's a line. Let's go around the DVD section and go stand in line. Do they have pawn shops in Japan? You can consider these pawn shops. They do have pawn shops. They do have pawn shops. But you can't buy anything at pawn shops. Pawn shops basically resell the stuff that they keep to stores like this. What movie is this again? So you're better off going to like a book off or anything related. This is all the Super Sentai, Disney. Yeah, I'm good with all that. I gotta stand in line to buy my wares. Appreciate it, Foxbit. All the years of support. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you guys with my foreign language. Now it's awkward. Chat's bugging out anyway. Do you like vinyl? I do. I just don't have the space to keep vinyl in my house. Thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. I don't know if it'll play. My phone's kind of bugging out with the connection, but the stream seems fine. Thank you so much, Andrew. Strength Hammer, how you doing, brother? Ancient voodoo language. Yeah, I got some looks. Like, we're really far from Tokyo, so there's not a lot of foreigners out here. Which makes it a lot more fun. はい、お願いします。僕はアプリ持ってきます。はい。297円でこのままの私でよろしいですか？あ、そのまま大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。ビビ。はい。290、300円でお願いします。300円からお預かりいたします。3円のお返しになります。ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。Yeah, Book Off is having its 35th anniversary. They have sales all over Japan. Select Book Offs have 50% on every DVD and book. They don't have 50% on games. That's unfortunate. The second they do, I'm outie. I'm scooping up some deals. But yeah, no, it's their 35 years of Book Off, which is exactly how, that's how many years I have existed. So that's kind of cool. How much was that? Kelly Slater was 270 yen. You use one of these bad boys. Let's go to the Hard Off, boys. Let's take a little picture in front of the Book Off. This is a nice little... I didn't even know Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer came out in Japan. I had another PS1 game. Is it common to only back up in the parking? It actually is. That's a good observation. It's because the cameras are really good on all these cars. Have so many cameras. All right, let's keep it moving to the next hard off Aruni. Surprisingly, this hard off opens at 11 a.m. I didn't know that. It's kind of a while. I think last time we were also late because we had some breakfast, but. All right, we'll get maybe a coffee or maybe some water if we find a convenience store. And let's keep today going, man. I'm excited. It's going to be a good day. Thank you, everyone who watched my video. Remember, maybe during or, oh shit, it's red. During or after the stream, if you like to watch my video, I would appreciate it. You help out the channel a lot by doing so. If you found me through these streams, remember, there are very well edited versions with prices, conversions, locations, and gameplay footage all over my main channel. They're very nice. Solid video, thank you so much. Maybe a cucumber, Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. You mean Dave Mira? I played a lot of Dave Mira. And I've never played Matt Hoffman. Dave Mira was actually the first time I heard Sublime. And then I became a big Sublime fan as a youth. You got excited? You already watched it early? Yeah, if you're on Patreon, you get to watch all the videos a full week early. We edit in a commercial. Yeah, I love when we started doing that. I figured out no one was translating these commercials. I mean, some people maybe, but not in the way that I do it in my videos. So might start a third channel just for the commercials, but nah, we won't do that. The Matt Hoffman, that was Dreamcast. Yeah. No, I had Dave Mira on PC and I played it with like the keyboard, and I beat the game. I don't know how. I beat a like freestyle BMX game with a keyboard because it was all I had. We were resourceful as kids. Got a little old cemetery here. Just on this cliff. That's what beautiful part about like Chiba, and the more you get out from the city, you find cool stuff like this. I've never played No Fear Mountain Bike. Is it good? Early in the morning, rising to the street, light me up a cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. So much, man. Match Hoffman is on the PS2. Well, we gotta find it, brother. I would love to. I recently found a Japanese Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, which I'm gonna just say is rare. It's one of those games that is rare, hard to find in stores, but it was 500 yen, so I actually didn't look up what it goes for online. I don't care. Mine was 500 yen, so that's what the game is worth in our library, at least. Very good stuff. So I love those old this one, there's not a lot of freestyling, but you gotta like go through the tubes. It's fun. It's a fun little game if you're into surfing. What part of Cali are you from? What was that OS again? Shit, I forgot the name. It was the name of an Apple OS. That part. I'm from 5th Street. I need some water, man. Santa Monica. Crenshaw. You love surfing? I love surfing too, man. No, Santa Cruz, I'm not from Cali, I was joking. My boss was from California, and he was. We had an update. Sur Lake, no, Big Sur, Big Sur. That was the Apple. I'm from Big Sur. He showed me. It was nice. It looks beautiful. I've never been there. I've never been to California. Would love to go someday. Proving Ground. I've played Tony Hawk 1. And then I played Tony Hawk Underground on the Game Boy Advanced on an emulator. That's it. That's all the Tony Hawks I've ever played. And then later I played Tony Hawk's Underground on the PS2. Like a friend had it, so I played it. I didn't know the skate games were good until later in life. I thought they were just bootleg Tony Hawk games. Until now I realized there's like a massive following of the skate games. And apparently they're like really, really, really good. You have a boss? In my previous job, man. It's a national park? Ah, shit. There goes my story. It's called Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2003. Well, we gotta find it, bro. Games like that. Like this one, this is the first time I've ever seen this in a store. And it was 2,000 yen, you know what I mean? This is a Capcom sports game. Look at that, man. I kind of do miss being home when I look at pictures like that. Whoa. Motocross Madness. I played Moto Racer. That was on the PC. Again, what do you call that? ATV Off-Road Fury. There's a game. On the PSP. Badman game. Badman game. So good. ATV Off-Road Fury. It came with my PSP. So it was the only game I played until I got Luminous. ATV Off-Road Fury. Very good. Very good. I think the PS2 ATV games are good too. I never played them, but the commercials looked really good. Because there's like ATV. Is there no surfing in Japan? What do you mean? The Olympic surfing championships were in Japan. The World Championships is in Japan sometimes. Chiba, Mobara, Chiba, Katsura, all massive surf. I've surfed there. I have surfed there when I was in college. We got a bootleg. It wasn't good. I got a bootleg book off surfboards. Book off sells surfboards for like 2,000 yen. Japan is a massive surfing country, bro. There's a whole culture. There's surf gyarus, brother. You think, bro, you guys, you know, bro, I'm never leaving, dude. There's a Tsutaya. Let's go look at the Tsutaya for a bit. Maybe they got drinks as well. They got games in there. There are surf gyarus, dude. It's not... Y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't know. The surfing culture in Japan is legit. It's very fun. They have like little beach shacks, coffee shops, the Hawaii obsessed girls. It's great. I love it. I love Japan beach culture. It's very good. They're very dedicated too. Like even in the winter, you would just find a bunch of people out in like, what's another one? Zushi. That's the Yokohama part. So Zushi is a good surf spot for some people. You'll find them in wetsuits, just surfing. Do I gotta go over this thing to go to the Tsutaya? That's unfortunate. I mean, it's an island. Of course it's gonna have a surfing culture, but... That's why some of them moved to Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the thing, man. Yeah, no, Japan's a massive surfing country. Some of the Olympic surfing champions are Japan, like skating too, skateboarding. Now that skateboarding's the thing. What's up, Dragon? What's up, 4 a.m. dishwasher? away from this big ass road for a bit after this. There's a sushi too. I'm getting a bit hungry, man. I need some water though. I need some water. Good morning, Mingli. How you doing today? What's up, everyone? Again, appreciate y'all watching my YouTube video. If you haven't, you're missing out. It's a beautiful one. It's got unseen footage. Some of it's from stream, but some of it's unseen. New spots. I don't know how else to market it. I don't know what else to do. I think the thumbnail's okay, but apparently YouTube doesn't think so. The video's good. I'm gonna not let it affect me. Alright, let's go into the Tsutaya. 10 Japanese surfing girls. Oh. Alright, let's put this in my thing. Oi, 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 oi. They got Switch 2s. Do they? Natsu Yasumi no something Switch 2 event. Oh no, they don't. I was on Twitter, someone was like, you can't buy Switch 2s. I'm like, what do you mean? We go to these stores in the countryside all the time and they have tons of Switch 2s. I was gonna do the thing. They didn't let me do it. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream, chat? Oh my god, I'm happy we came in here. Look at this. This isn't just a Tsutaya. This is a Tsutaya mega store. And they got games. And they got crane games. What is called that Rockstar skating game? Did Rockstar have a skating game? Whoa, they got Pachinko machines. It closes at 11 p.m. They just got Pachinko in the Tsutaya. This is crazy. You can play Dragon Ball Superheroes, or you can just play this Pachinko by Rem and Ram. This is a nice one. I always love these Evangelion ones, man, with the big thing sticking out. You got the Eva Quapa. Pachisla. We're not doing Pachisla today. This is not the... Here, this is a Biohazard. This is a Resident Evil one. Look at this screen, man. Whoa, this one is... Whoa. You can feel the heat. This one has a GPU, bro. Oh, it's also just broken. It's broken. It's overheating. Whoa. Wait. What Pachinko machine is this? Is this a screen or? There's no balls. How do I play this? This is the bonus and this one says chew. This is a, how do I, whoa. So cool. How do I play this? Juicy honey. Okay, maybe we're gonna play one round of Pachinko, chat. Maybe we're gonna play one round of, but don't scan the QR code. Maybe we're gonna play one round of Pachinko. Put the girls back. Oh, you gotta pay. Modoru. Hey, there we go. Alright, they're in the ocean. It's fine. Beachwear. It's totally okay for Twitch. Play some Pachinko, baby. And juicy honey. Whoa, this one is like the ring. You guys remember the ring? It says Ringu. This is like Sadako-chan. It's based on the movie, I guess. And then Sadako-chan comes out and like grabs you if you lose or win. This is just a slot machine though. That's cool. Look, they got the hair. But it's like protected. I guess you can remove the case if you own it, but you gotta keep it protected. A hell of a lot of Pachinko. These are some great machines for the few that they have. Juicy honey though, we got it. You gotta play some juicy honey, man. These are the prizes that you win because you can't win money. This is straight up just a mini pachinko parlor. It's not like a game center. You can just you win coffee and stuff. These are all the prize. This is straight up like an actual pachinko parlor. It's not. That's wild. What's up, Tomio, man? It's going great, man. We're having a great time. Welcome in the stream, brother. This is Pla Model and Gunpla. And then Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Speaking of which, this weekend's going to be fun. You don't want to miss it. There is a big convention that we're going to this weekend. And also, Tokyo Game Show is soon. We've got press tickets, of course, because we are press. Sort of. This is nice. This is an actual Going Merry. How much is this? This is the one that I want. This is the one that I want. I want to build the Going Merry. I think it has like a bunch of these miniatures. I want to build this, man. It doesn't say how much it is. They got the 1000 Sunny, but I want the Going Merry first. Son Goku. Here's a bunch of girls that you can make, but yeah. Kotobuki always goes too far with it. Got a little Buzz Lightyear and Kamen Rider, that's nice. You excited for the Comic Cat? Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday. We're gonna try not to get banned. I'm excited. Check out some cosplay, check out some stuff, it's fun. Tickets have been secured. I've never streamed a con. I'm actually pretty nervous about it because, well, you know, it's an anime convention in Japan. It's very graphic. This is their rental version. We can skip this. It's going to be very juicy honey at the Comic Cat, so we're going to try to not get banned. But it's going to be fun. It's very much going to be fun. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I'm a little nervous. This is just all magazines. Are they selling? Because they do sell like secondhand games in the back here. We just have to find it. Well, this is a puzzle, but got a bunch of dogs on it. They have magazines for like everyone, man. Every kind of magazines. This is a bass fishing magazine. Car magazine. This is a drum magazine. If you get to these big tsutayas, you can find a magazine for whatever you're into. It doesn't matter what your hobby is. These are all puzzles. There's more magazines. This is a Gojira magazine with a DVD included. G-Men 75. Yeah, no, this is just a movie. Gaspard, Lisa, some more Gojira. Some very cool stuff. Like physical magazines. This is a bunch of pro wrestling magazines. This is a female pro wrestling magazine. Joshi Puroresu Ring Plus. I might buy this magazine. These are all the Joshi Pro Wrestling girls. I gotta screen it a little before we show it, but no, I think it's just, yeah, it's, ooh, it gets a bit, all right. we got to show the wrestling part of it. Joshi Pro Wrestling in Japan is not like the West. Super cool. Super cool. Look at that. Female pro wrestling magazine. The fact that they even have that. There's a bunch of other pro wrestling bodybuilding magazines. This is G Spirits, like a very old running classic pro wrestling. Boxing, karate. Scan and archive it. You can just buy it, dude. That's it. At that point, it's scanning an ongoing magazine is literally bootlegging it. It's like golf. And in the golf magazine, there's no guys. It's only girls. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of guys, but you know what I mean? Like, this is your average golf player in Japan. It's not. There's no dudes. There's a Tour de France magazine, biking magazine. It's cool, right? That they have so many magazines for every flavor of hobby. And these are just books and manga and stuff. I gotta go to the back. Maybe their figures and video games and stuff are all the way back here. Yeah. Physical magazines. There's something about it. They're very fun. I collect them as well. I bought some old wrestling magazines the other day. So this is all just books, and we can skip these. It's so big. It's such a big store. We have to actually find the game sections. This is books on software like Excel, Windows, Blender, and Unity. And of course, the Japanese version of how to use Blender and Unity is just a bunch of anime girls. Alright, let's focus on... Jesus. Let's focus on the clothes part. You're just modeling anime girls. I guess it comes with a thing. Jesus, you would think. This is kind of cool. This is interesting for the game collector. This is a programming manual. It says Puyo Puyo Programming from Sega guidebook. So I'm assuming this is a guidebook. Which language is this? C#? This is your program. They basically, it's a step-by-step guide to programming the game Puyo Puyo. This is very fun as a computer guy. This is the Puyo Puyo. So it's JavaScript over here. They're not gonna make Puyo Puyo in Java, are they? Monaka Education. Yeah, they are. Game image. Yeah, no, JavaScript. So they're using JavaScript and whatever program this is to just teach you how to make Puyo Puyo. And they're explaining the programming algorithms to start. And that's very cool. That's very interesting. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Especially that it's, this is how to use ChatGPT to, cheat in school or whatever kids do these days. This is another game programming guide with Python. Python and Pixel. Very good. I love this. I actually helped a friend in my old house because he didn't. I'm pretty good with. I think it was Java, and he had a certificate to do, and I helped him out because Java is the same in Japanese. They use the English terms. It doesn't translate. Yeah, no, that's all this is, man. I have a couple of. It's really cool, right? That's the first time I saw that. Of course, the Blender and Unity is going to be all anime girls, but essentially, I guess we got to go to the side one to see the game. But the fact that they have a whole ass Puyo Puyo from start to finish and explaining the lines of code, I think that's a very fun way. It's going to take you like all summer to do it if you don't know how to program. Oh, here's the games. See if they got secondhand stuff as well, because they do sell some stuff. Asian TV dramas. Yeah, this is the buy. They have rental and buy. You can just buy Switch 2s. This is what I mean. You got the accessories here. I don't know if you can buy the console here though. They might not sell the console, but. Alright, Kwanzaa, relax, Kwanzaa. Alright. Relax. Why is Soul Reaver an 18 plus game for the Switch? Legacy of Kame Soul Reaver Remastered. This is Shimpin and this is Henpin. So this is second hand, this is first hand. So they're just mixed together. But why is Soul Reaver like an adult game, but I can play Titty Jiggle Simulator 8000 and it's just like an all ages games? This isn't an 18 plus game. I mean, this is like Pokemon and stuff. They really, I don't know who decides age ratings in Japan, but it's kind of wild. Y'all got retro on here? Oh, this is ultra. I don't think they got retro on here. And this is just a retail store. This is a video rental service. So they're selling their old rented stuff like PS5. But Tsutaya is fun because you can usually go 1 or 2 generations back and buy some stuff. They don't seem to have that much. But yeah, you can just still rent DVDs. We can move on to the hard off. What a massive, massive place. It's very fun and air conditioned. Rent, yeah, like video rental, you know, like Blockbuster. This is kind of cool. This, I don't know why, but I'm into this. Farm girl with futuristic looking tractor thing. A Honda F90, that might just be an actual thing. Yeah, that's an actual... Of course the top comes off. That's very crucial to the farming equipment. This is very cool. I didn't... Apparently this is like an actual thing. A Honda F90, that's a cage wheel type. And then there's a bunch of girls. I didn't know. I like farm equipment and anime girl models. I swear, the top comes off, of course. It's hot. How they don't expect to know about this stuff when there's so much? They don't. I don't know. Whoa, they have the South Park gacha. I'm gonna get one. I got Kyle. These ones are going out and I want a complete set. If I get another Kyle, it's going in a giveaway. But I want another one. Have they got the change Rooney or do I got... I'm gonna try 2. Where's the coin changer Rooney? They don't have it? Do I gotta go to the cashier? Nah, they got it inside. I'm sure they got a coin changer Rooney in here. Ah, here it is. I only have Kyle. I want the set, man. Kenny must be the rare one. How long is the South Park gacha? I don't know. The last that I found, it was literally the last one. It's already out, but considering like I'm all the way in South Chiba, I'm assuming not a lot of people care about South Park, which that wasn't a pun. I think people legitimately don't care about this gacha as much out here. And we have Cartman. We got Cartman. And we have Stan. So now we need Kenny. We have one more try. If we get a Kenny, then today is a very lucky day. Yeah. Let's get Kenny. Yes! Oh my god, I've never had this gacha luck. This is insane. I got the exact 3. This is absolute insanity, chat. This is absolute insanity. What are the odds? So here's Stan. I like that the eggs are color. Absolute insane. With the worst luck, I've never ever had good luck. There's Kenny. So cool. So cool. I'm sorry, there's no South Park in the giveaway because I literally got all of the ones. The other ones was like last month or like a while ago, like 2 months ago in Odaiba. That's how long this gacha has been here. This is insane luck. You never get the ones that you want. I'm gonna put these in my bag, but look at that, chat. Insane look today. Insane look. We're gonna get rid of these. I don't care about the eggs and stuff. The fact that the last time we had only one gacha left on the machine. There's gonna be a new Surugaya here. Don't worry, chat. You guys haven't seen anything. That means we're coming back here. We're getting back here in a couple months. Shh. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Nanigatsuki. Buy a ticket gacha for the Switch too, but I can't afford it if I win. No one said reseller. Oh, maybe. Kyle Broflovsky. I have Kyle. I had Kyle the first time I found it. I'll try to see if I can find a picture. I had Kyle. Let me share it to my Discord group chat. I can't believe I got all three. N64 games where they fight turkeys. Yeah, man. Is that an S2000 without a roof? It is. Is that a 180SX behind it? Just random? Why? How? It's a beautiful day for the roofless X3000. You got the drop top on it. That is a beautiful 180SX. They're usually a little bit beat up. This one isn't. And then the S2000, look at that thing. Oh, the yellow is so good. Oh, and there's a, whatever that was behind it. That's the little brother their mom made them take along. Nah, they're just, imagine, bro, imagine. One day we'll be there, chat. One day. If we keep focusing on the channel, if we keep focusing on the streams, one day, we're gonna be game hunting. I talked to Albo the other day too. Speaking of yellow S2000, would you guys want me to do a stream with Albo? He was asking about streaming. I always encourage him to do so because I think he's a very talented guy. Maybe we can do a collab to kickstart his channel. Do a little, just a little drive, a little cruise. A little drive. I'll ask him about it. I'll ask him about it. I'll ask him about it. It won't be game hunting, so it'll just be driving. But yellow S2000, that thing's a beast, man. Yeah, but one day we'll be there, chat. We'll have ours a little, maybe an S2000. Hell, maybe I'll get a Miata. I don't care. It's probably gonna be a K car. Do a little cruising on a beautiful day like this. Drop top, get the music going, put chat on. We'll have a good time, man. But I also kind of really like walking, so it'll be a one-off thing. Maybe I'll go to one of those JDM car rental places and just rent an R34 for the day. You can do that for like a couple $100. That's a hell of a way to spend it, but we can rent an R34 and drive it around for the day. But I won't do anything else than driving because it'll be so fun. Thank you so much, Strength Hammer. That's the R34 fund. Thank you so much, Strength Hammer. I believe in your dream. We all collectively do. That's the beauty of it. It's a good thing we're off the highway. It was kind of rough. Yeah, the convenience stores are few and far in between on a day like this. I'm texting my friend, and he's also a big South Park guy. Kenny is rare on that machine. Kenny was a rare pull. 3 different ones in a row is already rare. And then Kenny is a rare pull. So the fact that we got Kenny and we only spent 300 yen per gacha, that's insane, man. That's insane. That's a hell of a stroke of luck today. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Nani ga ski? Choco, that's in my head now for the rest of the day. That is in my head for the rest of the day now. You're Southpaw expert? A Honda Beat? Yeah, I like the Honda Beat. It's still a K car and you can drive it real fast, right? I like the Honda Beat. You're Southpaw expert. No, Kenny was the Chase. I thought that was gonna be like an off-color one, right? Like a Butters or at least like they'll have like a different color Kenny, but no, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell of a pull. A hell of a pull. Yeah, let's hope we find a convenience store, sure, between here and it's very warm, but yeah, Kenny's always been the guy to catch, right? Yeah, no, you're right. Kenny's always been rare in like every other situation. I'm debating on getting something from that vending machine, but I spent all my coins on a gacha. When does this start to cool down? That's a great question. Soon. In a couple of weeks, it'll slowly start cooling down. And then before you know it, man, it's fall. It goes really quick. It goes really quick. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to slowly getting hoodie weather. Not having to wear this hat. Just walking around a lot. The only thing I don't like about winters and stuff is that the days are shorter. The streams are going to be shorter too. Like now, if we have 10 hours of daylight, the stream will be 10 hours of like stuff to do if we have stuff to do. But when it's winter, it'll get dark early and then it's kind of hard to walk around in the dark, you know, especially for stream. But weather-wise, it'll be a lot better. That's kind of the trade-off. Like summers are really good because there's a lot of fun things to do. We're approaching the end of summer right now is whatchamacallit, convention season. All of that stuff starts building up, but it's also extremely hot during the day. Yeah, spring is the best one, of course, with all the flowers and the good stuff. It's fun, it's good times, but yeah. Get a night vision camera. This camera does okay, but there's just not that much to do at night either. Now there's all these kind of matsuris and we're constantly stumbling upon stuff. What kind of night vision camera? One of those thermal ones. It'll really just look like the Predator. With the scope. Maybe if we go into that Eon Mall, there's something. Unless there's a convenience store around the corner. Should be though. Should be. Oh, there's a Denny's. 600-700 subs, we'll see. I'm professional. And it's just this guy's face. He's professional. I'll do like a whole day, and every meal in that day is going to be at Denny's if we get the 70-30% split. September, it'll start, yeah. That's usually around when it starts to cool. That's my birthday too. Yeah, in about a month it'll start cooling down. Remember, there's only like what, 5 months left in the year? 4 months? It's insane, man. You start thinking about it like that. This is the Canadian language school, guys. Wow, I'm not joking. It says Eikaiwa. This is a business, language schools, up to 3 adults per class. It's the CLS, the Canadian Language School. Everybody salute the flag of Putin and apologizing. Alright. They teach French? No, it was very much English. But they'll teach you how to say about instead of about. Could you imagine a bunch of Japanese people that like learned English from the school, but they hit you with the about? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. About that? Yeah. Putin. That was my Canadian accent. It was very good, actually. I have to practice it a bit more. Teach your kids Canadian. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where you learn your English if you're here. I bet it's just like some Canadian guy that lives here and he started his own business. That's usually where most of those mom and pop English schools come from, right? Just like a guy that used to do it and he's like, wait a minute, this shit's easy as hell. I'm just gonna make my own store, or my own class, my own school. If there's only like up to 3 people per class, that means it's probably just one guy running it. About? Sorry? Oh, sorry, mate. Putin? Yeah. Canadians are bootleg Frenchies? Damn. Bro said Canadians are bootleg Frenchies. That's rough, buddy. That is a rough one. I'm gonna get something at this vending machine because I don't think we're gonna find a convenience store. I need some water. We're the better country. Car and people communications. I think Apple's a rental car. Yeah. 100 yen for an Asahi? Shit broke. Broke vending machine. That's the Canadians' fault. They put a bunch of Canadians in the neighborhood. This is what happens. Damn. French people catching strays in the comments. I didn't even say none. A booth? Apple computer. Yeah. This is a cheapo vending machine. It's from this house, but I'm gonna shimmy on it a little bit of trespassing. 110 for safeguard. This is bootleg sports drink. They got normal water. I used to love this vending machine. Everything is like 100 yen. Like this can of ramen. I just want some water, brother. This is Vox. This is mineral water. This is lemon orange water. Natural mineral water. It's 100 yen. I gotta flush the kidney out. It's acting up, chat. Does it take my 500 yen? Yes, it does. Wow. It's a very plain looking water, but sorry chat, there's drinking noises incoming. I apologize. It's hot out. Those yellow vending machines, we used to have one around the corner. For how expensive our old neighborhood was, the vending machines were really good. Oh, well, yes, I did sub to 4am Laundry on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Did you watch the new video, though? Not many of you did. For the love of God, help me out here. Maybe after stream, huh? If I can entice you. There's a giveaway in the comments, but you have to say something in the video. You can't just comment random shit. It'd be nice, you know, I worked really hard in that video. You know? I guess the thumbnail and title aren't good enough, but I'll change that later. I gotta stream now. Well, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Saving the videos for your poop time. Ah, yeah. See, this is why we gotta really just like separate these channels. I think a lot of people are saving the videos, like a 40-minute video. I get it. I get it. What's up, Wing Torn? It's been a while, brother. Welcome back. How you doing, bro? You don't hate Canadians? You also like Sum 41? Cool. You shouldn't be on the toilet for 50 minutes? Ah, see, you don't know me, dude. I'm out here doing my taxes on the toilet, dude. I got time. You usually do work? That's fair. You're welcome to do so. Many people do. A beautiful little house. It's kind of nice. So hard to maintain though. Usually pretty old. Playing emulators on the phone? Nah, I usually just doom scroll. Happy to be your background sound now. What's up, Black Goat? How you doing, brother? Two last Sum 41 albums. I have one. I had Americana. That was a good album. When you put Americana in your computer from Sum 41, you get the Crazy Taxi video clip, but like the video clip of the song. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was like extra stuff. It was so cool. The PS Mini with the screen? You mean the PlayStation Go? Or the PS1 with the screen? Both are pretty rare. Wow, a lowered car. I don't know what that is though. That's Offspring? Oh, you're right. Which one was some? I had a Sum 41 CD too though. I just can't remember any Sum 41 songs right now. It's all Offspring, you're right. PS1 with curable. It's rare. When you find it, it's like a couple $100. There's a bootleg one though, but the original is pretty expensive. A Fat Lip, yeah. Did you guys know like the singer of Sum 41 is like a rocket scientist or something? He just did that as a side job. Sum 41 is pretty cool. He's like a scientist or something. I don't know if he's a rocket scientist or something, but he's pretty like well educated. The blonde guy. And then I guess he just did Sum 41 for a little bit, and then he went back to college or something, which is pretty rad if you think about it. Canada is on fire right now? Like temperature wise? I think everything's on fire right now, temperature wise, man. At least it's not going to be 40 degrees. I was watching the VOD where it was like 40 degrees. I'm like, damn, bro, you're really out here at that temperature. Like literal? Oh, that's worse. They got a commercial on the thing. That seems unsafe. Just put an ad on here. You've been getting to smoke all summer? Damn, bro. Hope you guys are okay. Doesn't that happen like every year? There's like forest fires and stuff. I guess it's just impossible to prevent, right? Because all the, what do you call it, mulch dries up and it becomes like super flammable. Yeah. No, I hope you guys are okay. That sounds serious. What do you do about that? You know what I mean? I saw a guy with like an airplane and he like scooped water out of the ocean and just dumped it. I guess that's one thing. But like it spreads so quickly, right? There was one in Japan, right? In Chiba? Was that this year or last year? I think it was this year. Like at the beginning of summer, there was like some forest fires in like Chiba. Damn, Cypher up over 40 degrees. That's crazy, man. Dry. You gotta find people. Yeah, what do? You know what I mean? Woods are dry, it's hot. I feel bad for the animals that live in it. You know, they don't really have a choice. Wow. Beep, 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 beep. Unattended campfires? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Smoking. It's in Japan, everyone that smokes, I know that they carry like this little pocket trash or ashtray. You don't ever ash on the ground, right? You keep it with you. It's kind of nasty, but I think it's a really good system because then it keeps the streets clean. It's like a whole thing. I got an RX-7 in the back there. It's a Mazda dealership. Can you Naruto run? I can't, but it's kind of hot, so I'm conserving energy because we got like a whole day of streaming, so I'm not gonna Naruto run. I Naruto run literally in my latest video, so you know. It's 26 degrees, bro. It's not. It's like 32, man. I forgot to turn on the location. Watch it update over the course of today. It's like 32 degrees, dude. It says 28 on my phone. Well, it's gonna be 32 later in the day. I guess it's 26 in Tokyo, which is where the thing last recorded. Damn, everyone's got a bunch of fires, Harley Quinn. Y'all be careful now. We're next to the Hard Off, so we got that going for us. Good little start to the stream. There's another Hard Off that's further south, but on Google Maps it looked like it was just power tools and stuff, so we don't care about that as much. Florida isn't on fire, but it always feels like it. Yeah, it gets hot in Florida. Doesn't it get like, Aruba gets a little bit colder in the winter. It's just like a little bit. Like 3 degrees. Doesn't that happen in Florida as well? Like, it doesn't have like winter, but it gets a little bit more bearable. This is a vape shop called Kazusa Smoke. What the hell? Why is it such a big... I don't think I've ever seen a vape shop delivery store like this. Who would... Does that even sell like out here? The Rocky Mountains. I only know about the Rocky Mountains because of Yogi Bear. That's all I know. 40 degrees in Canada, man. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's so. It's like a vape shop. I think they make the vape liquid. But vaping kind of died out very quick in Japan since we have IQOS and other stuff. Such a weird store. South Park is set. It's set in Colorado. Is that the Rocky Mountains? Oh, they just have soy sauce and olive oil. That's what they make. It's not a vape shop. It's just called Kazusa Smoke. That's a very weird name for what is... Or this is like olive oil and soy sauce flavored vapes, which doesn't sound good. I don't know. This is a very weird store, and I'm not surprised it's out of business. I didn't know that the mountains in South Park were the Rocky Mountains. Hey, look, a Hard Off in the background. What a weird store. I don't think they actually produce olive oil and shoyu. I think they produce vape flavors. But soy sauce vape sounds disgusting. I vaped before. It's nice. I don't even hate it. I like the strawberry and stuff, but... Sheesh. I guess, if you really like soy sauce. Is this a metal dinosaur? Why does this exist in front of this empty store with a bunch of bikes? This is a metal dinosaur. What is this store? They have an old school arcade machine. You guys see it over there? They have like a Space Invaders Kisaten cabinet that I very much want. And then this is just like a bike shop. Yeah, it's a garage. Team Autobahn. But it's not in business. Very cool that they have the Kisaten arcade machine. They probably got it from the hobby off next door, which is where we're going. Go inside. It was abandoned. There was no one there. Maybe they're not open on Thursdays. It is Thursday, right? Make them an offer for it and carry it home. Brother, we just made like 2 shelves worth of space inside my giant game room. Tiny game room full of giant amount of stuff. So like, we're good. What is work, man? Working clothes. You know, like high-vis gear. Working clothes and jackets. Steel-toed boots. Working clothes. Security guard uniforms. Employment gear. All right. Oh, we don't get any new points because we've been to all of these, but we've checked in 1,000 points. We're on our way to 2,000 points. This place changed. So the bottom floor is almost all clothing because it's an off house. And then all the good stuff is on the second floor. This is a really big hard off. I hope it's still good. I don't know. I made a video here, so it might not be good anymore. You know how that goes. You just tuned in walking through the doors. What's up, Bandit? Welcome, brother. Just play it, pump it up for cardio? Hell yeah, man. Holy crap, they got the Akihabara. The Akihabara statue. Oh, this is cool, man. $550,000 yen. You can own. I mean, it's not the one from Akihabara, but look how big this place is. This is a hell of a place to start off, and there's no one here because it's Thursday morning. I mean, there's a couple of people here, but it doesn't matter. I'm very excited. There's the Darius soundtrack with spine card, and this little soundtrack junk bin. Very nice. 10,000 yen for this? Is it sealed? Yeah. We'll go through all the fancy stuff later. Let's see what I mean. They still got all this stuff right here. Missed all the stuff? No, I didn't. We'll circle back to it, man. We got, you know what I mean? We can only do one thing at a time, so we're gonna take our time to go through it. No, Mr. Staff. What, $29.70 for this no manual Pokemon pinball? That's a good price. I remember they had, this is like one of the first stores where they had like a decent amount of N64 stuff. The prices are average, but it's a very big store with a lot of stuff to go through. Whatever this is. Utah found snowball kits for like 2,000 yen here, which is not a 2,000 yen game. Even back then, Shitsuri 3, 2,200. It's nice. The prices are actually okay. Pretty cool, man. We're gonna browse it a little bit. They got a massive junk section too. Perfect thing for the end of the N64. Yeah, we're just kind of giving it up, but yeah, I recently bought this, and this is one of the things I'm getting rid of as well. I play this It's very good. It's a PlayStation Pachinko controller with an actual spinny spin. But after the couple times that I played it, I don't think I'll ever use this again. So I'm gonna just basically donate it back to a store. Bunch of arcade sticks, a very nice GameCube looking rack. Imagine you have the orange GameCube and then you got the orange GameCube rack for 4,000 yen. Hell yeah, man. How is Yuta? Yuta's great. He was in chat earlier. 27K. It's pretty minty, but it's console only. There's no different color plug for these, right? I think all the plugs, they still have this. They used to have two, and then they got, I like what they did, they still have it. It's got the Dia Hawks one. And then if you look at the back of it, they got all these, as this guy just, I thought the TV was gonna fall. I almost crapped my pants. The guy took the TV. I thought I made it fall. Yeah, you've got all of these game guides behind all the consoles. There's two. This is a clear one for 16,000. Holy crap. 13,000 for that one. They used to have a Sakura one. But yeah, they got all these colors too for the PS1, PS2 Slim. A hell of a lot of stuff in here. $36K is box one. Some pretty cool, interesting stuff. Is this a PS1 or a PS2 controller? It's a PS1 controller. Like a late stage PS1. It's another one of these, another one of these. They still have a decent amount of stock. It's nice. I thought this place would have been plundered, but it's a really big hard off, and it's like the only one in this very remote area. So I think they have a lot of people that come here. Pat Labor new OVS series. I gotta get into Pat Labor, man. Where's Gunny Q? Pat Labor's got some good stuff, man. A boxed PSP for 13,000 for the value back. We'll go through the specifics in a bit. I just want to scoop out the store. I like when it's a big store like this. Yeah, unfortunately it takes like a lot. Unless you have a car, it took me a lot to get here. Don't touch the guitars. Look at all their guitars, man. Let's go to the junk section. I can't wait. Good old junk. It's not a junk corner, it's literally a junk part of the store. Play some Stairway to Heaven. I don't think they'll kick you out for that, but you'll get some looks. I don't even know how to play that. Bunch of VCRs, super cheap. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see heat. I see heat. A Super Famicom lunchbox. I might buy this. This is like the rarest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen a Super Donkey Kong version. For 2,000 yen, dude? I'll figure out what to do with this later, but this is some rare-ish, bro. This is extremely rare. I've never seen this. And it holds the Super Famicom? Or does it just hold a bunch of games? It's not bootleg, it's official. Share and convenient storage, safe and convenient for Nintendo Super Famicom. 2,200 is okay. It doesn't weigh anything. I don't mind carrying this all day. It's a hell of a find. This is junk. Yeah, this would go for a lot anywhere else. We're gonna check our Amazon listings for prices. That'll determine when we pick this up. Hey, what's up, J Flick? Yeah, no, we this is really cool. One sold for 100. Yeah, no, I know this sells for a lot. That's not the reason we're buying it. I'm just a big Donkey Kong fan. And this would look awesome on one of the top shelves in the game room. We have the space for it. We have the space for it. I've never picked up any of these, but the fact that it's yellow and green, that's rare as hell, dude. You just entered, what is that? It's a Super Famicom carry case, man. It's like an insane one. Let's take a picture of this. Yeah, I'm not leaving this here. The resellers can suck it on this one. This one's going into the collection. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. We're gonna see if it holds the game or the console. Their junk games have been significantly reduced. I mean, nothing of value is really lost because they had like a whole wall of the same game, so it's fine. Looks too small for the console. I agree, Saturnst. But it says for Nintendo Super Famicom. Yeah, I don't know. I agree that it's too small. I think it's just for a bunch of carts, which is fair. I got a couple of those. Yeah, no Duke controller. I don't think I've ever seen like an Xbox here anyway. Xbox, like, yeah, I mean, obviously 360s, but like original Xbox, it's so rare in Japan, man. This is golden, and they got a whole bunch of paperwork. This is a hell of a find, man. I saw this thing from afar. Let's check out the rest of the shelf because I was so fixated on this. Maybe for a Super Famicom Junior, yeah. It's definitely rare. It's super rare, man. They probably couldn't find this. That's why they just priced it as all the other ones. Down there to the left, the PS1 stepper. Yeah, we're never getting that thing, man. We're never getting the PS1 stepper. Why is this Wii U in the box? Game dekimashita. Game pad adapter wa. Okay, so this is a working Wii U for $27.50. It just doesn't include the adapter for the gamepad. Wii U toshite no. Yeah, this is such a good deal, dude. 27. I already have a Wii U. And I also don't need this big ass thing. Game Boy Colors for 4,000 yen. Red Baron 2 for. It's got some PC games. Oh, it's a Pengu thing. I thought it was a Pengu controller. That thing is rare and I'm looking for it. A 2200, not the rare one. GameCube controller. Here's a Red Baron 2. For Windows 95. A printer. I think that's the same printer we left here last time. We almost bought it, but it was corroded and didn't work. No, we already have a Wii U. We don't need it. This is a score for the good guys, man. This is one for the good guys. Holy shit. Their GameCubes are about 2,000 yen. 300 yen Super Famicoms all day. This one's 200 yen. These are really, this would probably work. The thing about these, this is a heavy. The thing about Super Famicoms is most of the time I used to buy these and I have like a stack of them at home. They all work, like they wouldn't work on composite, but they work on RGB. You know what I mean? Something is corroded inside that doesn't do composite, but RGB works fine. Man, let's check out their PSP collection. This place is heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Is it bigger than that case? Hold it up. That's a good point, man. I'm still getting it. Oh, that's the staff too. Well, it's not for this. It's not for this, that's for sure. This is for a bunch of games, isn't it? This is amazing. Donkey Kong Country is like my childhood game, dude. We're definitely picking this up. It's a no-brainer. Oh, this is their wall. Their junk games haven't been reduced. They just have more that it's on the other side now. But yeah, nothing interesting here. Let's go to the PSP section. Yeah, Naruto, yeah. The case is completely empty? Yeah. I mean, it's just for games, I guess. I don't know. Even if it is a lunchbox, dude, I don't give a crap, dude. It's a Donkey Kong Super Famicom case for whatever it is. I've never seen this before, and I guarantee you we're never going to see it again. Maybe if we buy it. We're going to see it again in the future. If we buy it, then that's the rule. We're going to see like 5 in the next streams. They do have some Xbox stuff. So let's put this guy over here. This is all 360. Silent Hill 2. This came out on the Xbox? Huh. Magatama. These are all pretty rare games. I'm sure they're great. Inside Pitch 2003. World Collection. This is just baseball. Star Ocean 4. This is Xbox 360. And then Halo 2. But I already have the steel case edition of Halo 2, so we don't need another Halo 2. They've got Ranma for the PlayStation. Good catch, bro. 2400, huh? This is a PC Engine CD game. It's not really been picked through as much as I would think. Damn, it's really good. The Mystic Dragons. Is this like an RPG? Yeah, it is. OG Mist with the spine. What is Macross 2 VFX2? I gotta put this in a basket, man. Tokon Retsuden 2? 300 yen? Yeah, that's the Gran Turismo for 500 yen. Yeah, the prices are legit. They're just standard. They're not too overpriced. World Stadium, the World Trade Center, World Touring Car Championship. This is one that I still need, and it's like, I don't know if this is sun faded or not, but World Touring Car Championship is a very fun racing game. I think it's more of a rally game than anything. Greg Hastings Paintball? I definitely think that didn't come out in Japan. Blaze and Blade. I like doing both of those things. Load Runner and Load Runner 2. I didn't think there were 2 versions of this. I always think this is some. Oh, Ray Rices. This is a really good shmup. I'm debating this. Ray Rices, huh? That's a good shmup. For 2,000 yen, it's a good price too. It's a Taito. It's a 3D shmup. World Stadium 2. Formula. Panzer Front. Tenant House. Tenant House A? This is like Landlord Simulator. Ogre Battle.
ゆうせこれは
Derby Stallion. It's a great selection. Where's the PSP? It's the PSP first. Let's get a basket to put our stuff in. Hell yeah, man. I think it's literally just kind of like a lunchbox more than anything, but have you ever seen anyone play Red Dead Redemption 2? Well, I don't go into people's houses and watch them play video games. But it's a fairly popular game. Yeah, it's fully translated. I don't know how I would see someone else play that. This is an American Final Fantasy 3 3520. I would buy this, but I already have it. I have a Dutch version of Final Fantasy 3 and it's in English. But interesting. This is a Ultra Moon Alpha Sapphire in English for 6,000 yen apart. Ultra Moon and Alpha are those? We need foreign price checkers. You realize you're streaming on Twitch? Yeah, but I'm not watching people play video games. I barely do that. We're streaming. This is Pokemon X and this is in America. You can see both of them. This is a sealed Pokemon X for 8,000 in Japan. That's a pretty good price. X as well. Yeah, these are foreign. These are American. E for everyone. Ultra Moon. So Alpha Sapphire 6,600, 6,050 for Ultra Moon, and 13,200 for Pokemon X. You guys can price check that. And then there's a Japanese one here, but it's like sealed, so that's why it's there. It's very interesting that they have a bunch of English games. This is a sealed Battleship Yamato game that I don't really care about. Star Wars for 6,000. This place is loaded. Let's do some Saturn. Let's start with some Saturn. How about that? Since I got a whole bunch of Saturn, got Puyo Puyo Sun. Densha de Go EX. But nothing we don't have. Derby Stallion, Winning Posts. Melty Lancer. Special. This is a sealed copy for 29, but nobody cares enough about this game to care enough about that. 900 yen. Yeah. Some Dreamcast down there, some Shenmue 2s. Nothing too crazy on the Dreamcast. This is a good representation of why my collection looks like it does. There just isn't that much Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast and PC Engine. Like, this is the entirety of their PC Engine compared to like the entire second half, which is PlayStation 2. Like, my collection reflects that. This is all PSP. Canon. Crisis Core. Secret Game, Killer Queen Portable. This is all just anime crap. I'm not too into those. This is a UMD video. Kung Fu House. It says this is not a game. I guess something called Kung Fu House. Spada. What is this? Book of Shadows. This is a horror adventure, like a murder mystery, but it's all anime stuff. I'm okay with that on the PSP, man. Also, we have like so many bangers on the PSP. Maybe they're all over here. This is PlayStation 2. Dissidia, Crisis Core, Brave Story. And all of this is PS2. Kind of crazy selection, man. SmackDown vs. Raw, Densha de Go. But they're all pretty accurate price. Yeah, this one's 3,000. Tekken 5. Lowrider, Round the World. Nah, that's a score. What the freak even is this for 700 yen? Immediate instant buy. What even is this game, bro? This is one of those games I would never know existed if it wasn't. Damn, bro. Also, my original copy of Res is going in the giveaway. What the hell is that? I don't know, dude. 1950s lowriders, and you customize low. It's literally the lowrider minigame from Grand Theft Auto. 700 yen? No brainer. I'll never find this again. This is insane, dude. Like, there's a skeleton, but that's like the hood of the car, if you look really closely. Yeah, no. Hell yeah, man. Dead or Alive 2 for 800 yen. But we already have all the Dead or Alives. Why are these here? What is this? Myself, Yourself. And it's just a bunch of anime girls. Here's a made one. Homemade. And yeah, of course. Of course. What else would it be? Mega Man 8 RS. This is a hell of a hard off. We haven't even checked all the fancy stuff and the junk out front. Obligatory. Check your local Boku no Natsusumis. XXX Holic. That's an anime, right? This isn't like BMX XXX. Damn, 2 PS2 games that we bought today. That's crazy. That's crazy. A simple best of Let's Speak English. Yeah, this is just learning how to speak English. They've got a lot of simple 2000 series. Party game, All-Star. The All-Star, and it's just a bunch of girls. It doesn't have a... It's like a battle royale game. Quiz 2000. Jet Coaster. This is a roller coaster tycoon maker. Yep, that's literally what it is. Just design your roller coaster. Security police, 500 yen for these. I would love to collect them all, but it's like collecting things. 4,000 yen. Super Metroid is 2750 in the box. Oh, it's the guide. This is a guide. This isn't the game. I had a little heart attack. A little heart attack. This is all their crazy games that are more expensive. Love Smash, yeah, we have that. Wizardry, Venom, Snagit. It's in English Final Fantasy 3. That's crazy. That's also the one that I have. Metroid for the Wii. This is all their expensive stuff. I'm just picking them up. Mosquito 2. Love the American Pokemon ones. Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Sword and Shield, Luigi's Mansion. What's queuing and why is this 19,000 yen without a manual or spine card or anything? Do you guys know what that game is? I've never heard of it. You had me shitting bricks there? No, I had me shitting bricks there. Salamander 4,000. A hard up like this, catching and slipping, dude? We've seen it happen because we've had some good deals. What are their Pokemons? Yeah, so Pokemon Blue is 99. See, this is what I mean. This is almost the exact same condition. Maybe it has a manual, but for 9,900 yen for Pokemon Blue, nothing too. Some Neo Geo stuff. Namco History Volume 4 for the PC. Man, that's hard off, man. That's a cute 'em up. Super rare game. Apparently, because it's 200 bucks. Here's some Game Boys. It's a Game Boy Micro, Famicom Anniversary. These are working Game Boys. These aren't junk. And then they've got the 8-bit Do controller. That's kind of Crazy that they have that. Yeah, nothing else. Switch Online controllers, some GBAs. Bunch of crap on the floor. Stuff that's just too big to put anywhere else. Some rare PS1 and Saturn. Dragon Quest. Sonic Drift. Ooh, a NEC PC Engine Pocket. 69,000. As my face is shoved into this. What is this, a via PS4 game, huh? What could this gameplay possibly be? It's just nothing with anime girls. Rarely do we find an anime girl game like that that's like an actually good game. A proper tray for blue? Yeah, you can just buy them aftermarket, man. Yeah. Easy. I have a stack of them. We weren't worried about that. But we still have to properly unbox it. Speaking of these little things, this one's a bit more common. This is the 6 golden coins Game Boy one. Very tempted to also pick this one up. I'm gonna leave it here because like it's fine. I don't really feel like picking up a bunch of those. Very tempted though, very tempted. I'm sure that one goes for a lot more online as well, but I'm only interested in this Donkey Kong one. Mostly because of the rarity. For 5,000 yen, these things are starting to get a lot more up there in price. They used to be like 100 yen. But this is actually, you put the console on it and you can put some games on it. Any Xbox controllers? We're gonna check. This is the controller boxes. This is a golden Denshirigo. And then a Famicom. Yeah, some fight sticks. This is, I think, like one of those third 2.5 party, like endorsed Hori amiibo holders to display rare amiibos. And 64. Yeah, no Dukes, no nothing. A bunch of overpriced N64s. This is more common PS3 games. I guess I just put them over there. Is Nintendo still popular in Japan? No, nobody. They stopped. Just instantly. Nobody cares about Nintendo. There's no Universal theme park dedicated specifically to Nintendo characters. There's no museum in Kyoto. Just they don't care. It's a dead franchise. Literally. Nintendo who? The prices of Nintendo games have always been the cheapest compared to everything else. Like just no. People don't care. Everyone just Sega won the war. There's like only Dreamcast 2s in every household. Xbox is king, right? Yeah, there's no Nintendo. That's kind of sad. I'm also being sarcastic. I guess I have to say that. Yeah. Nintendo is very much a popular company. And that was a joke. Jesus. Alright, we can move on from that. Let's go to the Hobby Off. That has a bunch of cool Hobby Off related stuff. Damn. Know your audience, Bim. Know your audience. Here's a framed Monkey D. Luffy. This is heavy, bro. This is like an actual metal frame for like 1,000 yen. Wish I cared this much about One Piece. And don't apologize, dude. Whoa. A big model kit from the battleship Yamato. 154,000. And it's like built. I don't even know if this is a model ship. It's like a remote control. Like all the things light up. I will not buy the big giraffe. It's kind of wild to have this. This is another remote control sailboat. Now the ship is pretty cool. This is a bunch of model kits. We got some gameras. Some other sofubi. This is the other little pachinko controller that you get as a prize in pachinko parlors. Kind of wild. What is this, a Tamagotchi? Bootleg Tamagotchi. They really tried to make some of these Tamagotchis that only like live 7 times. Like there was a limit on it. Is this an original Slinky Dog? Collector's edition. It's cute. It's cute. Sushi Jenga. I mean, hell yeah, man. Why not? It's a bunch of screaming children. This is cool. A Lego. This is in the Death Star. What is this? Star Destroyer, whatever you call it, from Star Trek. This is the NC-17 Enterprise. Captain Kirk being my favorite Stargate character. You guys can see on top of it because I'm tall. It's pretty cool. It's kind of bent. It's kind of sagging. So they could do a better job with the thing. I'm not touching this thing because it looks like it's about to fall apart. And then the USS Missouri. And then the Yamato in the back there. Oh, here's a giant USA rocket ship. You know, obviously the Russians were first on the moon. USA being second. Here's a Final Fantasy VIII Zippo with the Gunu. Like this one is actually, all jokes aside, this thing was actually advertised in one of the games that we have. This is official. This is an official Zippo. 41,800. That is amazing. That was beautiful. And then here is another anime-related Zippo. I don't know what this is, but it's expensive. And some Evangelion ones, which is the correct way to express it. Pronounce it. So there's Asuka, and then here's another Evangelion, and then here's Hawaii Hang Loose. Someone's Zippo collection, just kind of wild, man. Hatsune Miku, cool, man. Bunch of dolls. Hey, here's a Labubu for 6,000. The exciting macaron Labubu. I still don't get it, but it exists. And you guys keep buying it and talking about it. I swear to God, 90% of the Labubu hype is ironic. You have a Resident Evil Zippo? I recently, in my last unboxing, I actually found that Zippo in the advertisement section. Yeah, look, they're actually advertising that they have a bunch of Zippos, which is pretty rare for a hobby off. Anime scrolls. Yeah, no. This is all model kits and more anime girls. And like whatever. Did we see this back one? Your hobby is arson? Damn. Okay. Sorry to hear that, bro. It's an illegal hobby. Mostly Lafufus, no real ones. Bro, is there even a real one? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I got shocked. But they got a bunch of free runs. A bunch of wedding dress free runs. A bunch of bunny girls. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I shocked myself. I was static. I shocked myself on an anime girl. You know, we ran out of luck with the gacha and we're being cursed for the rest of the stream. This is the idol. Holy crap! Speaking of Xbox collectibles, this is like an Xbox 360 game. It doesn't have the software. And then you can get the Idolmaster girls like with it. This, look how big this is. Someone bought this when it came out for like $200 and spent money on that. This is just the regular stuff. There's a bunny. There's a whole bunch of other crap. There's a tank. There's a whole bunch of other anime girls that don't have franchises, or at least I don't know them. It's fine. Just some other big. A lot of it's just like the Rem and Ram stuff, which is like, there's a lot more. We gotta, I guess. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Damn, we found a lowrider game and a Donkey Kong. What a basket, man. Okay, here's another like whole bunch of whatevers. Let's see if we recognize some of these. Yeah, I genuinely don't know which animators are from. So, I mean, there's so many of them. This one has like a bunch of guns, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm good on these. And then this is One Piece. This is the standard One Piece ones. And then they have a whole wall full of these scrolls, which I guess they incidentally also just have in here. Jesus, these are great because these are actual Kotobukiya Pokemon ones. These are the ones that I like because they got little Chikorita on there. The Pokemon trainers are always really cool. They're also a bit more family friendly. But that's kind of it. There's an Ash Ketchum one that goes for a lot. I wish it didn't. Alright, snapped you guys back on the shoulder. Let's see what you guys had to say about that. That was Kento Miura's copy of Idolmaster. Listen, I don't know who made the thing, bro. We got family friends that are like big fans of it. It's a thing, man. They all look the same. They look the same to me too, but I guess they are different franchises. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII stuff. These are gachas. That's a cool little, but these are the modern ones. I'm replaying the original Final Fantasy VII on my handheld. It's been really fun. I would very much like all those polygon ones. Here's a big dragon. Yeah, and they're selling this flag. They got this one on the inside because it's too sus. Damn, imagine hanging this up in your house. I'll put you on a list. What's that, sir? No, it's an anime. She's a 500-year-old demigorgon. They have some rare N64 stuff I missed. Virtua Pro. It's okay. I wonder why this is like Dragon Quest XI is so expensive. Yeah, no, they've got Hebereke. Again, like this is like such an expensive game on the Famicom, and it's just a game on the Super Famicom. G-Loke. There's not too much that I would World Soccer 3 Gambare Goemon. Like, there's nothing too crazy here. It's all common stuff. Got a bunch of Marios down here, but I mean, good price, $16.50. Cool. Have you ever built a Gundam model kit? Yeah, once or twice. It's not my thing. I don't have the time to sit down and build them, but they're very fun. I do agree. Ooh, Wolfenstein for 6,000. That's a game I still want. And ooh, was that a R-Type for the Game Boy? Yes, it was. For 5,000. I love R-Type for the Game Boy. Keep finding. The more you walk around, the more you find in a place like this. Okay. PlayStation. Hey, someone was asking, do we find the PlayStation with the monitor? Well, here's a boxed one for 26,000. It's a PS1 with the monitor in box. That's pretty rare, I would say. Did you go to the Surugaya event sale yesterday? No. Was there which Surugaya, dude? There's like a million Surugayas. And they're not all close to me, so no, I didn't, unfortunately. I didn't even know there was one. That was cool, right? In a box. No, there's sales all over the place these days. There's also new Surugayas popping up all over the place. The retro game business is apparently really good. They had an event? Yeah, I'm sure they did, man. Nah, I'm good, man. We're chilling. I'm trying to get rid of my stuff, for especially the Surugaya stuff. I wouldn't mind checking it out for some Xbox, like OEM cables and stuff, but we'll find a Surugaya later today and then we'll see. I was unaware of any Surugaya event, but I'm happy you had fun if you went. Oh, wow. This is the most baka thing ever. This is a VHS for 5,000 yen, dude. A double. This is so cheap. For these VHS players are all really cheap. 5,000 yen. These are usually very expensive. They're working too. This is a dubbing VHS thing. Baka would do this and then produce his own, well, whatever he films. It's in physical stores in Japan. Gotcha. I regret not getting the Daihai Hawks. Yeah, but it's still the same price. It didn't go up. What are items in Japan worth buying that you can't get elsewhere? If you don't know, then you probably shouldn't be buying them. Because why would you buy them if it's not something that you don't know exists? I suggest you do some research before you find that. There's a million things, dude. I'm sure you can find those out by yourself. What even is this, dude? This is a dual VHS that you can copy? Kibori Kuma? Well, there you go. What's up, Rob? I'm having a great day, bro. How you doing today? I just wanted to look at this. This is like the most baka thing ever. This is the Pirate Station 5000. You won't ask again? No, but it's like, you're asking like, what is a good food? It's such a broad question. I can't think of any of that off the top of my head, man. What is a bread? There's a million breads from different countries. Picked up a heap of PSP games. Australia for a solid price. Hell yeah, man. This is a Victor VHS, brother. This is like, if it's got, they never have as video. That's kind of the thing. But these are some high quality VHS players. The thing about VHS players is scalpers can't ship them out of Japan. They're too expensive. Well, look at this beautiful, sharp thing. I already have like a Sony one, so I'm okay. This one's $40. I've never seen VHS players this cheap. This is like $30, dude. Like, again, they always have like composite, which is fine for VHS. And I don't need another VHS player. But to see them all this cheap, even this like, whoa, is this a Laserdisc player? No, this is a DVD recording system. I almost freaked out. A 5,000 yen Laserdisc. This is a DVD recorder, and this is another Hitachi. These are usually like 20,000 yen a pop. None of them have the import. Yeah, these are very nice, man. This is a Mitsubishi. This is very rare, man. This one comes with the remote, but they never have like as video of anything other. They're very nice. This is a VHS DVD combo, and that would be 22,000. This Toshiba VHS DVD combo is literally 5,000 yen. They're not even junk. I guess this one has component, but what usually ends up happening is only the DVD port has component. But these are very good. Very good. 19 micron heads. I don't know what that means, bro. But for 5,000 yen a pop, for all, especially this Like VHS to VHS dubbing. This is insane, dude. The VHD players, yeah. I don't got a Betamax player, man. I don't even have a Betamax tape. I got a VHS player. It works. It does the trick. This is a Auto Track VHS G code from LG. Some of these are like very... This is a HDD recording, like a TV recording. Here's a Betamax. Here you go. This is a 33,000 yen Betamax player. I don't see a single Laserdisc player, but it's kind of crazy. But yeah, scalpers can't ship these abroad. They're too heavy. Japanese VHS players, and they're also Europeans can't get them because they're NTSC. It's very nice to see like a whole, but they're still usually like at least 10,000 yen, not 5,000 yen. I already have like a Sony one, which I use to 110 for mine has a remote. I got mine for free from Ned. You guys remember Ned? He had one. He just gave it to me. I use it to watch my ocean fashion documentaries about Japanese beachwear. They're very interesting documentaries. Riveting stuff. I'm gonna go pay for my stuff, and I'm gonna say goodbye to this beautiful, beautiful place. This was a very good hard off. Let's go to the next one. Did you find any 6-button Mega Drive controllers? Hey, 1,000 subs and the one that I have is yours, buddy. Get to advertising. It's in a box too. It's nice. I'll regret giving to you, but I also really want 1,000 subs on Twitch. I don't want you to... They're all used. Let's go pay for this stuff. Do we have enough on the squeaker? The Pasmo has 2,500 yen. I guess we don't have enough. Onegaishimasu. アプリ持ってきます。
はい、失礼いたします。こちらが2,200円と770円ですね。
2,900.
はい、2,970
I don't have that. どうしようかな。クレジットカードでいいですか？
円。はい、お支払い手数いかがされますか？
はい、1回で。
はい。はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
可愛いカードですね。
ありがとうございます。
ポケモンの
そうですね。カメックスですね。
はい、すみません。
はい、ありがとうございます。Put that in there. ありがとうございました。It's not even heavy, man. Like one laser disc is heavier than this plastic thing. Let's open it up outside, see what's in there. Or maybe we do that in the unboxing. Cosmo versus Suica doesn't matter now. Him has an actual wallet. Well, it's kind of falling apart, but hey, it's kind of a meme on my channel. Try our hamburgers. Why is this sign here? You guys don't have hamburgers. You're a hard off. That's a fat wallet. There's a lot of cards. Insurance, Visa. I gotta get my paperwork up. Police stops me. I gotta prove I'm legal. Look at this place. This place still bangs, man. Rare item acquired. Damn, someone ripped a rocket pack. Is there still a card in there? No, someone ripped a rocket pack. I can't believe people actually win things from this machine. Or maybe that's just to throw you off. No sausage shittle. He gets stopped by the... Back when I used to go to language school in Kabukicho, I would get stopped every week. At least once a week. Would be walking, minding my own business, because it's kind of a shady area, right? During COVID, there was no other foreigners, so they had nothing to do. Their quota, they literally have a quota of foreigners that they need to stop. And they would just ask for your ID. It'll be the same questions every day. I got annoyed by it after a while too. All right, let's go to the next one. The next one is kind of a cool book off because do 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 do. Let's get something to eat too. I haven't eaten anything. We haven't seen like a single convenience store, man. It's kind of wild. Yeah, the next hard off that we're gonna go to is pretty wild. I found like a 100 yen. I was with Yuta. It was like a 100 yen thing. It was really good. It was SimCity for the Windows 3.1 on floppy. Just 100 yen, man. Oh, it was 2,000 yen. Sorry. Did you ask what I paid for it? Yeah, no, this thing was 2,000 yen. I usually don't pick these up these days because I'm from an era where every single one of these Super Famicom boxes, I'm keeping it sealed to transport it. Every single one of these, look at that in the light, man. Let's take a picture of this baby. These were all like 100 yen to 500 yen, and I just refuse to pay more than that for them. I also don't want a lot of them, but this one, it's Donkey Kong, man. For 2,000 yen, that's pretty rare, man. I'll put that in a tweet later. Maybe on Instagram. Let's do it over here because the light hits it really well here. All right. Unfortunately, it doesn't weigh anything, so it's fine. Very excited for it though. No, it has a lot of scuffs. You see how the text isn't black? I mean, a little Sharpie would fix that. I might just actually do that. And there's some scratches on the sticker, but other than that, it's fine. We'll see. I don't care. This is great, man. This will be on top of the shelf. That's to hold your Diddy games. I have too many, man. All my big box PC games. Hell of a find. All right. Hell of a find, man. That's for sure. Did the temperature on the screen update? Yeah, it did. See, it's like 27. But it's not like unbearable. It's like fine. Like it's hot, but it's like fine. Is that a Civic? Yeah, that we got to inspect it. We got to leave that for the unboxing stream. That's the whole point of them. There's a lot to unbox already, man. Yeah, I don't care about this. Something like this, I don't care if it's mint or not. Like games, I'm super picky with the games because I only buy games one time. I really don't like upgrading labels and stuff, right? So, especially with PlayStation, if the red in the PlayStation, which is usually the first go, if it's not like the same red as the other one, I don't get it, man. We're super picky. It keeps it fun, you know what I mean? Because I plan to do this for a very long time. But with something like this, that's like pretty rare. Like you would never find this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what I'm going to put in it. I don't think I'm going to put anything in it. I think I'm just going to put it on top of the shelf to like make it look cool. Good thing we get a dive in here. We'll be away from this big road. They don't got no convenience stores out here though. It's kind of wild. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Put PlayStation games in it. I still have like close to 1,000 PlayStation games, even after the ones that we got rid of. So, unfortunately, that ain't gonna work. What is this? A house or this is like a stonemason? He sells those stone statues. It's a beautiful house though. A big ass Buddha in the yard. I guess I guess it's not. I guess they just buy this stuff. We were wondering who buys all these stone statues. I guess this person does. It's a whole thing, man. We'll figure something out. It's not an emergency, apple fat. We're good. Chiba is your dream place. It really is. It's a nice area, man. We always find this cool stuff at the beginning of the stream, and now I gotta carry it. Long ass traffic light. Is there a button? I guess there's no button because we're next to the street. No, I don't see a button anywhere. That's the real cardio workout. I see. I'm craving a Family Mart jumbo hot dog. I don't know why. We'll see if it's on the menu. There's a whole family barbecue in this company. Is Saitama really dangerous? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They got bandits. It's heavy, man. Wolves, bears, beats. Battlestar Galactica. No, it's Saitama, man. It's fine. I got nothing to fear in Saitama. The only thing to fear in Saitama is other people, and they don't want to be there either, so. Do what you gotta do, man. Saitama. It's the hood, yeah. What's up, G-Wick? What are you gonna do? Glizzy consumption? Oh, we're censoring, brother. We're not giving that out for free. I gobble that glizzy, bro. It's crazy, man. You remember how people used to eat hot dogs before the internet? I still eat hot dogs like that. I enjoy them, bro. I savor them. I can't show that side of me, man. I'll get canceled. I don't know by who, but I'll get canceled. People must be rich. Yeah, these houses are insane, right? You're not wrong. Even this mansion looks fancy. Okay, this doesn't. With some of these houses are like this whole yard. It's like a whole thing. They're also like actual houses. You know what I mean? I love a great coney dog. Tell them, bro. Let them know. In Japan, you get the little sauce applicator. So good, man. Anyway, let's enjoy some beautiful neighborhoods on our way to the next spot. Saitama is the Florida of Japan? I wouldn't say that. What would be considered the Florida of Japan? I wouldn't say Saitama is the Florida of Japan. But I can't tell you what is the Florida of Japan. What would that be? Just destroyed a plate of spaghetti. Hell yeah, man. When's the carbo regret gonna set in? Okinawa is the Florida? Yeah. Yeah, Okinawa is absolutely the Florida. Bro, Okinawa, bro, every night there's like bar fights and shit. Some military guys just fucking up the local area. Like there's no, like Okinawa is kind of a crap hole, but like it's still nice, it's pretty. But I wouldn't want to live in Okinawa as a foreigner. Like they do not like foreigners over there. Where are the most kooky people? Canada, bro. Canada. Canada's a wild place. There are retro game hunters. Well, the thing about Saitama, or the thing about Okinawa is, I've said this before, it's absolutely worthless for retro game hunting. For the amount of people that have told me they went to Okinawa and they actually tried to find some games and they were so disappointed. Like, it's essentially what's happening to Japan now, you know, like tourists come to Japan, fill up suitcases, they leave Japan with 5 suitcases full of games, and then brag about it on Twitter. Whatever your opinion on that, this has been happening in Okinawa for the last 10-15 years, because the military guys, they'll serve 4 years in either Okinawa, Yokota, Yokosuka. Same is happening around those areas. And they'll fill, like, they get free shipping of their furniture and stuff back to the States. It's not a lot, but it is like, it's like 1/2 of a shipping container's worth. Like, their shipping is either really cheap, or if they're high ranking, it's probably free. So for the last decade, everyone, and like military guys are usually, you know, they're into games and stuff. Like I got some game collector friends that are here on bases and stuff. So they just been shipping this stuff out of Okinawa. Like the second it becomes old. And this has been happening for like decades now. So it's completely barren. Like there's nothing left. And the entire Okinawa is also like small and confined. What is the Alabama of Japan? Damn, bro. I don't know that many places in Japan. Someone actually made like a meme about all that stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, a Koenig's full of virtue. No, but actually. Also Okinawa, yeah, pretty much. That's because all the Alabama military guys are there. Heyo. Ship for free, but that was from Cali to my home. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean. So the guys, most military families that I know that leave Japan get a free big ass shipping container. Now, I'm not saying every military guy has been collecting retro games, but it's a good chunk. Same with the cars. Like most of the guys on the military, they have like an S15 or like some good old car, because they have American salaries in Japan, especially when the yen was low. It's all just gone. They're blaming the US military for, I'm not saying it's scalping games. I think a lot of them are just collectors that just still have their stuff. I'm not blaming anyone for that. It's just one of the things. I don't think a lot of them, some of them might be like scalping and reselling, but like whatever. The point is they're shipping them out in bulk for one purpose or another. I'm sure a lot of them are just collectors that just found a bunch of cool stuff, even if it's like a little bit. Like over the course of 10, 20 years, Okinawa isn't that big. So they would find some stuff, ship it back home. Like imagine you're a military guy in Okinawa now and you buy yourself a Switch 2. You're going to take that home with you, right? Same with like PlayStation 2 games and all those other games. I'm sure a lot of them don't speak Japanese, so why is this the route? Why am I walking here? Stop disrespecting the military. There's zero judgment, but I'm just saying Okinawa is just not good for game hunting. MRE reseller. We got a new MRE. There's a convention on Saturday, either tomorrow or Sunday. Our lunch on stream is going to be an MRE, boys. I got another one. I hope it's a new one. I don't get to choose. It's a random. It's an MRE lottery, but there's enough. I hope, you know what I mean? I genuinely had so much fun doing that last MRE. So, military boys, please tune in tomorrow as well, because I need you guys, man. You guys, I need to know. I need to know the secrets. You guys told me to put the cheese on the thing. Is there a train? This is a train track. Oh, wow. That's a 2-car train. It runs on diesel. There's no lines. Which country? America, America, America. I can't afford any other. I found a Russian one. It was 8,000 yen. I don't make enough doing this to afford $80 lunches while streaming. I can't afford that. I make convenience store money if you spread it all out over the course of a year. He's just saying where the traffic is usually coming from. Very insightful. Still thinking of ordering a case. You mean the traffic of what? Retro games? Wow, this is a rice field. This is all just rice. This is nice. Do not eat the crayons. Yeah, no, they have a sign on the marine MREs. No, but MREs, they're affordable-ish. They're not like American where you can buy them for like $5. Yeah, the sales, yeah. No, I'm not judging. It's whatever. We're beyond that at the stream. I'm just saying that Okinawa, I wouldn't go to Okinawa for retro game hunting. I would go to Okinawa for the beaches and to enjoy a resort and maybe a little spa. I would explore the area, get a car, go hiking, and maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. Probably not. I would check in. The hard offs you can't even check in with the point system because they're off the grid. Okinawa and Taiwan have hard offs, but they're called eco-use reuse factories, and they don't count in the Japan system. Don't raid Okinawa. It's a beautiful place. It's the same as Akihabara. I wouldn't personally go to Akihabara for cheap retro games in 2025. Those days are gone, right? We can all agree you're not going to find a single like crazy good deal in Akihabara for whatever reason. But I would still go to Akihabara because there's like maid girls everywhere. There's a lot of really fun places. There's all these cafes. The food is great. It's a great place to spend the whole day just hanging around and looking at things. That doesn't mean you shouldn't go there, you know? We are not in Koshigaya. No, this is southern Chiba, but this is a road. This is like an actual path, like as you can look. This is an actual path where we go. Watch out for snakes. You're not wrong, dude. We found a snake the other day. Let's go on this side. There's less grassy grass. But yeah, I'm not saying don't go to Okinawa. I'm saying don't go to Okinawa for retro game hunting. There's other places that are still good for that. For now. Are there ticks in Japan? I guess. I don't know. I usually inspect my legs at the end of the stream. I ain't got time to worry about bugs right now. If I feel something biting, it's whatever. This isn't a rice field. This is just like a field. These are rice. But when do they harvest this rice? I feel like it's pretty late. With this heat, is the rice going to be okay? What keeps chirping at me, bro? There's some bugs in there trying to attack me. What are some good places? Anything that's basically anywhere in Japan is a good place, honestly. Just make sure you're far from a big city. I have a whole video on it. You guys know I make videos. Why would you watch a video? You can just watch it live and get your locations that way. It's not like you spent a month editing that thing and had writer's block halfway through, and it's a really difficult video to finish. But it's up. It's up. It's up. I have a whole video explaining that. Basically, make sure you're away from a big train station, and then just look from there, man. It could be anywhere. Even in Tokyo, as long as you're far out from the inner circle of Tokyo, like Shibuya and stuff, you're good. It's all going to be the same. The difference is they're going to be a lot more stock. Like a hard off like this has a lot because it's the only thrift thing in this entire neighborhood, which is a big neighborhood. Gunma is nice. Gunma, there's a lot of good hard offs in Gunma. You need a car though. They're very far away from each other. It's not very walkable. You're amazed at the lack of cicadas? They come and go, you're right. You're right. Maybe they're just kind of gone. They're more in the tree areas than this area. There were a lot this morning. Please do a close-up on the rice. I'm good, bro. It's really hot. I just want to get to the next destination. Did that car die? I guess it did, yeah. Those cars automatically shut off when you brake. So I guess she just braked for me and her car shut off. It's a feature, man. It's an eco feature. They're hybrids. Is Shizuoka a good place? If only there was a video explaining 6 extremely good places to go video game hunting in Shizuoka. Hold it together, Bim. That released last night. If only my last 3 videos, what if they were about Shizuoka? Man, wouldn't that be something? Man, that'd be nice, right? If there was like a video explaining like 6 exact locations with prices converted, gameplay footage of every game that the guy picks up. Amazing, man. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something if there was a video? This VOD, I'm privating all these VODs till y'all watch the motherfucking video, man. The second I go offline, they'll be up on the second channel, but they'll all be private. I'll release them in a week. Y'all get to watch it. That'd be wild. Yeah, if only, man. Oh, it's very hot. Anyway, my last 3 videos are about Shizuoka. We really got to separate these channels. It's not working, man. There's no point in keep going on like this. We're gonna be like, unless I like only stream, this channel will be dead by the end of the year. We'll be one of those guys with 200,000 subs and 500 view videos. I can't comprehend more than 5 seconds. No, I've noticed. And no one does that. I know, dude. I know. Anyway, moving on. Not a single convenience store, eh? It's kind of wild. Not a single convenience store. Pim's viewership is really just a giant tank of goldfish. No, but it really is. It really is. Lose like 100 people when you go out of a hard off. I get like 100 more when you're outside for the walking simulator viewers. But they leave when I go into the next place. I'm blessed. I'm lucky to at least have an audience. But shit, man. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes. We getting that hot dog? Hell yeah, bro. Last video from a month was Akihabara. Oh, you're right. One of those was Rare Item Studio. That one did well. Maybe I should just lie and say that every place is the newest retro game place with the lowest prices. Something like that. Fuck it. The one video I don't put an O face too. Y'all keep complaining about the O face. But y'all ain't clicking when I don't do it. I guess we can cross. Let's go to this mini stop. They got glizzies at the mini stop. They got glizzies at the mini stop. Maybe get some water. Mini stop don't got no good coffee though. Isn't that the point of content creation? Blatantly lie? Apparently, man. How you doing? They don't have glizzies. They just have a bunch of fried stuff. Sorry, guys. They don't have glizzies here. We're gonna have to wait with the glizzy, man. They got halo halo. They do. What is that? Chicken on a stick? Cheese hot dog. Okay, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. Let's get some more water. Maybe they could. Some with electrolytes. We're not getting the halo halo now. We're getting it later. Do they have the thing that we were looking for? Kid thought I was talking to her. I'm looking for Utah's magic plum juice. Some people really don't notice the camera and then they think I'm talking to myself. It's very awkward sometimes. Thank you, brother. Andrew, my bro.
Get something to drink.
Thank you. I was about to. They've got a Valencia Orange Wilkinson. Why is the brake fluid low on that refrigerator? Shit, man. Oh, here it is. They have it. It's just right next to the water. Magic. Utah's juicy plums. Utah's plum juice was magical. Very. Very. Oh, they do have the... Do we get the cheese one or do we get the... You know. Put a 1 in chat for cheese. Put a 2 in chat for glizzy. 1 in chat for the cheesy one. 1 in chat for the censored one. 2 in chat for the one cheese. There's a lot of cheese. Don't put 3. Y'all want the cheese? I don't have to censor the cheese one because it doesn't look like a schlong. Damn, it's closed. Y'all just want the second one for the shape, not the flavor. Hi, onegaishimasu. Hi, cheese hot dog 1つお願いします。これ。はい。ありがとうございます。PHF? No. This isn't even PH, bro. This is Utah's magic plum juice. It's very good. How can you eat your dog? Oh, I eat her with kisses. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gozaimashita. Let's eat this outside and not disturb these lovely people. That's a cool little Vespa, man. This is a Yamaha. That's beautiful, man. Alright. 4 a.m. street food. They always got, bro, the mini stop. They always got the best fried stuff, man. So this is a cheese fried hot dog. Let me put chat here. We don't have to censor it because it, you know, it's okay. It's okay. This looks very Korean. There's not no hot dog. It's just deep fried cheese. I would have gotten a hot dog if I knew. Zero meat in this. This is just deep fried cheese. They called it a cheese hot dog, which I guess it's cheese in the shape of a hot dog. It's good. I was just hoping for some hot dog. Oh, there's a glizzy. It's very small. Glizzy appeared. Glizzy appeared, chat. Fresh glizzy. No, it's very good. It's average. I heard Utah eats hot dogs for the shape, not for the flavor. I don't know, someone said that. That's a huge shape. Yeah, they just didn't measure it at the base, right, chat? It's a very average glizzy. This shit is so good. This is my lifesaver this summer, man. It's good. It's not that hot. Once you're in the shade, it's fine. We can walk with this. You have to measure from the base. Yeah, so it was probably an average one. Let's go throw this away. Listen. Very hype. You guys want to hear an observation? And I don't mean this in any bad way. I preface this observation. And I mean nothing by it, but I just observed something. I go to convenience stores a lot. I don't think I've ever seen a Japanese person work at a mini stop. It's always a Chinese person or a Vietnamese person. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's a bunch of Indian dudes working at the one near my house. They're very nice. I've never seen a Japanese person work at a mini stop. Like, there's foreigners working in Kombini all the time, right? Especially like Lawson and stuff. It's fine. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. But at a mini stop, I don't think I've, like, Family Mart and 7-Eleven, there's a bunch of Japanese person, at least one or two mixed in with all the foreigners working there. You really said it? I noticed. So it can be a white guy? I didn't say that. There's a white guy working at my 7-Eleven. He's pretty cool. He's tall like me and he doesn't fit the pants. They like roll up. It was a big announcement. I have to preface it because there's a lot of people in my chat these days and people read into things. I mean nothing by it. It's not a negative comment, nor is it a positive comment. But it's just something I noticed. I think maybe they're just like easier, they employ foreigners like easier. No, yeah, the white guy at my 7-Eleven, I feel bad for the guy because his Japanese is fluent. He's better than me at Japanese. He was probably from around the area, you know what I mean? One of those white guys born in Japan. And those 7-Eleven, like, they come above the socks. They have the pants as part of the uniform. They're like above his ankles, and they don't have bigger ones because it's the 7-Eleven. The shirt, he rolls up the sleeves so you don't notice, but I notice, man. As a big guy in Japan, I notice. Bro, everyone knows that? No, but it's different because it's like, it's not the same at the Lawson and stuff. Is he half? No, he's just a white guy. He looks American. I never asked because the conversation never goes more than cafe latte hot. There's a guy in Lawson's who was surprised to see me there. Yeah, no, in Shinjuku, it's common to have, like, you know, foreigners. It's usually because they're like, it's like, what you mean, like a baito. Like, I remember when I was in language school, the local Lawson and Family Mart, they had flyers in the language school, because when you go to language school, if you're in year 2, you can work in convenience stores. And they actually had recruiters for the local izakaya and a lot of the family marts. That's how they get there. That part I know. They literally recruit students at language schools, because if you have the student visa, you're allowed to work like 10 hours a week. And for convenience stores, they don't care, bro. They'll employ like 100 people, and all of them work like a 4-hour shift at like 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like they got to fill a whole roster. So 10 hours a week is more than enough. Like, do you speak it in English? No. I straight up, you're not allowed to do that. If you work at a Japanese convenience store as a foreigner, you get yelled at. Straight up. You got to do everything in Japanese, including reading the till and all of that. It's not easy. It's actually pretty difficult work. Yeah, it's probably pretty good for language. It is. Like, a lot of the teachers in language school, they absolutely recommended convenience store as like the #1 language learning thing, because you're forced. There's not a single other job that faces that many customers as a convenience store. But I'm just saying, like the Lawson and the 7-Eleven, there's usually 1 or 2 Japanese managers or something, but the mini stop, almost never. It's always just a bunch of foreigners. It's just something I noticed. But again, it's not a bad thing. I don't care. But I just noticed. Well, there goes my career. Front page of Twitter tomorrow morning. There's an orange cat. No, but you guys have no idea. A convenience store is like the hardest job in Japan, bro. That shit's insane. Ayumi doesn't even want to do that. Oh, I love the soft serve. It's my favorite, man. Soft serve is so good. We'll get it later in the day, once we're properly overheated. I just wanted to drink something and have something in my stomach. That's food. I shouldn't have gotten that cheese, but whatever. Old streamers yells at chat. I ever yell at you guys? Do I do. Sometimes I do. No, your average convenience store shift, dude, you gotta you gotta do so much. You're stocking shelves all day. Constantly people are coming in, so you gotta ring them up. At mini stop, it's even worse, because all of the ice cream and the snacks, those are heated up by staff. And then it's also a place where you can send mail. So you're gonna have to help people fill in forms to send mail to Japanese addresses locally. You sell stamps, you gotta know the right amount of stamps. People come in there to pay their bills. You gotta know how to do that and ring that up in the system. You gotta do the coffee machine as well. The cigarettes, you gotta just know all of that. All while just being one guy in a store sometimes at like 3 in the morning. Someone pays bill during rush hour. Sometimes it can't be helped, man. I actually prefer paying my bills at convenience stores because it's a physical action, then it makes you more aware of the bill. If it just comes out of your bank account. Try working at the 7-Eleven at the immigration office in Tokyo. That's a family mart. It's not a 7-Eleven. And you're right. Absolute Dante's third layer of hell. That place. Because then you also got to do the immigration stamps. And that's the only convenience store that sells them. What's up, Omega? You're the only guy? Yeah, but not in a good way. You're the only person. Some old man yelling at you. Also, you got to do all of this in a language. You know what I mean? You got to do all of this in Japanese. You got to talk to people. It's an insane job, though. And Japanese people are not going to be nice to you. They're going to be rude as hell, dude. Like my local Lawson's guys from Nepal. Why? Google! What is this route, man? Is my local Lawson? Yeah, it's a family mart at the immigration. My local Lawson's guy, he's from Nepal. I know because I asked him once, and he and the other guys are Nepalese because they were speaking in Nepalese. And I was like, "Hey, where you guys from, man?" And they were like, "Nepal, man." And then I see the guy every day, so you got to be friendly. That guy is like insanely good at what he does. I hope he gets out of there and gets a better job, but. That guy's like insanely good at his job. Like he's like young. Like I think he's younger than me. Bro's like fluent in Japanese. He always like hooks me up, like paying bills, whatever. He does it so fast, even at rush hour. Oh, there's the cicadas. But yeah, convenience store is an insane job, dude. Like, I was like a warehouse guy for a while, and I had to help stock the shelves and keep the warehouse rotated for a big supermarket. Bro, that was difficult. That was all I had to do. In a convenience store, you got to do so much more. Low payers, lots of responsibility. No, but actually, though, I mean, part of the Japanese kombini system is that the cash register and all of these systems are pretty advanced to the point where you should be able to do it by yourself, right? Like a lot of it's automated. It's not like the guy's like filling in these bills by hand. He just scans it and then he does his stamps. But you gotta know that. You gotta know how to do it. Which bills are which. Like when I was in the supermarket, the warehouse guys did all the heavy lifting. That was us. Then we got the shelf stockers. They rotate the shelf and they come to us and we help them with the warehouse stuff. We keep the warehouse tidy. We get the shipments in. And the cash register was a bunch of girls that just sat there all day and just ring people up. And then we had the floor manager. And every single part of that store had like a different person, and every person just had all their own part to worry about because it was a big store. Imagine a convenience store. He does all of that. They do all of that by themselves, sometimes alone. I never worked at Lidl. This was a Marks and Spencer's, but that's insane, dude. You do all of that alone in a convenience store. I could never do that, dude. I would break down the first shift. I'm weak. I can't. I'm weak, bro. I can't. I got a doom scroll. I need my drinky drink. I need a snacky snack. I'll need a hug. Bro, I am broken, bro. I am not the generation. I used to be, but I can't go back, man. Like, I can't go back. You do break mentally. You gotta be strong as hell to do that, man. The worst part, which I think would be the most annoying part of a convenience store, like when it's busy, you got something to do, but I hate those kind of jobs where it's like never busy. and then you just got to be there. And you just got to exist in there, not doing anything. Like, what do you do, you know? Like, all day. Just hides in the bathroom all the time and they won't firing. I mean, convenience stores are pretty high turnover, but like, it would be annoying when it's like one customer per hour. So you're like stocking the shelf, you're doing things. You can't put in earphones and zone out because someone might come in the store. Some random drunk guy comes in at 3 in the morning. Damn, look at this place, man. What is this, kind of like a short thing guy? Cafe, restaurant, Tamaru. Is it open? Yeah, no, convenience stores, man. It's a hell of a job. I got a lot of respect for people that work in convenience. Well, look at this nice little store. There's a family mart. We can get a glizzy and really destroy ourselves in the morning. Damn, the ruralness and the rice fields just kind of stopped immediately, didn't they? This is a nice little area. I've never been to this part. I mean, we got to take a little train to the next part, but I wouldn't like this. Belly buster, let's relax on the glizzy. Humming Street, huh? Nice. It's a nice little town. It's one of those towns where it's like really small. You got to go to like all the matsuris and the local stuff to trying to get to know the people, you know. We only got to take 2 stops on this train, but 43. You think I got a chance? I got a chance to pee. Is there an escalator? No, of course there isn't an escalator. There could be. I'll risk it. I'll try to see if there's an escalator on the other side. That's me. You guys think there's going to be an escalator here? No, just more stairs. That's right. We're walking. A heartbeat wheelchair user? There's an elevator. There always is an elevator. I don't think legally they're allowed to have these stations without an elevator. Yeah, it says their elevator. There's no escalator. Burning off that cheese dog? It was intense, man. Should have just got the normal glizzy. A normal glizzy at the end of the day is just schmeat on a stick. Gunma summer. Look at all the things you can go to do in Gunma. You can go kayaking. I want to go kayaking. If I can take you guys to this would be fun to do on stream. But we would have to be very careful. Whoa. You can go zip lining? I don't want to do any of that, man. Why is all of those things always hyped? Okay, we... Zip lines are fun. Not when they're like really high up. Scary, man. JR East is raising prices with 7%. Yeah, what are we gonna do? They might as well raise it with 20%. What are you gonna do? Not take the one train that there is? Which way do you think it goes? See if we can film out the front. You will only fall once though? Yeah, but it's gonna be really sucky. Oh, can I sit on a stream? Bro. Sitting on a stream? Rare. I usually don't sit because I don't want to shove the camera into the person in front of me's face. But I actually get to sit. Rare. When's the last time they raised the prices then? If it wasn't now. Man, this thing is awesome. Last JR price raise was in 1987. Oh, really? Enjoy the view, boys. $160 to $176. I don't keep track, man. I just tap the Suica. I do miss work paying for all my transport. When you work in Japan, they always pay for your stuff. making a tweet, boys. Everyone go. Everyone will like my tweet. I'm gonna post it for the YouTubers as well. We get 2 stops. It's pretty close. Hey, YouTubers.
本日も JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。隣市は1号線各駅停車千葉行きです。この駅の到着時刻をご案内いたします。お行きは14時4分、そばには14時
Did you
15
email
分、
my stuff?
終点千葉には
Thank
14
you.
時16分の到着です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内はお手洗いを含めまして電車料金券です。携帯電話はマナーモードに設定の上、通路をお控えください。
Hell of a picture.
次は岩手です。
What's up, Solid Snake? How you doing, brother? You guys can see more of the outside. I get to sit down in a train. That's pretty rare. Mr. Purchase is swag. It's pretty rad. Yeah, man. yen. Super rare. The hinges are. There's a crack here. Well, whatever. The hinges are intact. Never seen this before like this. Yeah, there's a crack here. I didn't notice, but it's still like. It's not like I'm gonna daily use this thing. Pretty stoked. Stupid dummy flame. It's not for the SNES. Maybe the SNES Junior. Very Foods. Alright. Supermarket called Very Foods. This is a zero staff. One of those train stations. This is how far we are. No one works at the station. It's just completely automatic. There's nothing but just a fence separating the station from outside of it. Some SNES controller shit. Ooh. I've never seen those ever, Guardian. Lotto ticket? Yeah, man. Kenny and yeah, Black Goat. I know. We also found a PS1 with the screen in the box. You must have missed that, but it was like 22,000 yen, 23,000 yen. You manifested that one. When is the VOD going on? Next week. I wasn't joking. I'm gonna not publish these VODs just because I want to encourage people to watch the video. It's really not doing well, so I'll change the thumbnail and stuff and see if it helps. But and this VOD from today is going up. It's going up soon. The one on Twitch is just getting delisted for a while, but I was here live. It'll be up. It'll be up. It'll be up. I'm not gonna like. It's not gonna be gate kept or anything. We'll give it a week. Let my video breathe for a while since we're streaming on the same channel as the video. It's understandable. Like, who's gonna watch the video while I'm live right now? I can't ask you guys to do both, right? Like, I'm streaming now. I want you guys to watch the stream. I understand. Beautiful area, by the way. But the VOD is gonna have to wait. And we're streaming 4 days in a row, so it's not like you won't have time. This is that small ass train that we saw, the 2-car train. We're literally in it. I didn't notice. Honestly, the only reason... Yeah, no, it's completely understand. I'm not upset at all. I completely understand what's happening, but it's also why we have to separate the channels. Obviously. Like, I wouldn't want you guys to leave the stream either, so... I had to pee, man. I'm gonna pee at this station for Rock in Japan Fest 2025. Everyone looks so organized compared to Rock in Rio. Damn, bro, no escalator? What's up, Airtime? I gotta go pee here. No hand wash. It builds immune system. Look at this beautiful train station, man. It's so clean. I don't know. How do you explain it? The window is so big. You can watch. Live stream tomorrow while Insta ROG Alley. Hell yeah, man. I like how this whole thing is made of glass and you can just watch outside. It's kind of cool. No, YouTubers, my second channel is pinned. As of next week, we will 100% only be streaming from the second YouTube channel. We'll still be on Twitch if you prefer Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, we will not be streaming on this channel anymore. Look at this beautiful ass view. So please, YouTubers, there's like 100 of you there. We will not be doing that anymore. Because what's happening is YouTube is only recommending so much of your stuff at a time, right? And when you're live, your live stream is automatically pushed to the front, which means people are less likely to click on your video, and then YouTube will count that as a failed video. If we stream on a separate channel, we'll have a separate algorithm for the live streams, and when a new video is up and we're streaming the next day, like now, that video will still be pushed because it's a separate channel. I have to do that. We have to do that. So please, for the sake of not losing track of what we're doing, check out the second channel, YouTubers, and subscribe. You don't want to miss it. Either your videos or Jared's video, that's all good, man. You can have anyone's video that you want. They all have something to offer. But what I'm trying to say is, if you want to watch my live streams, follow my second channel. It's pinned in the YouTube chat. You need to follow it. You will not be able to watch this channel, the streams on this channel going forward. It'll help a lot. We can keep the chat. The chat will be replayed, especially for the VOD watchers. They'll be immediately published. If there's a copyright strike, I can just private them, get rid of the strike by muting a section, and then it's so much more streamlined. Make a community post, yeah, but not even everyone gets that. I'll try my best to reach you guys, but I've already been like yelling it on this stream for a week because it's just, not everyone is chronically online, right? That's fair. So it's very hard to reach every single person. I think you're the best human being in the world. Nah, there's a lot of best. I'm one of the best streamers, maybe. I'll be cocky enough to say that. The best human beings? Bro, you know many? There's 7 billion humans, dude. There are people right now spending their entire life donating food to charity. I'm out here walking around with the camera, brother. No way. No way. No way. I don't accept that. I'm a good guy. You know? I'm a good husband. I love my daughter. We're good. Wow, I'm the best human in the world. There's a lot of humans, brother. Let's not go that far. 8.6. With the spoiler. I love this spoiler. It's a high spoiler. There's only 7,000 people. Pim's the most alright guy in stream. Let's do that. Let's say that. The best human, dude? Like, Jim Carrey exists. You want to say I'm a better human than Jim Carrey? That guy, he's a good guy. What are the qualities of a best human? There's a lot of humans, dude. Definitely top 200 I've encountered. I can't remember the last 200 people I've encountered, so I don't know. Ayumi is a pretty good human too. She's one of my favorite humans. My daughter, Lily, is one of my favorite humans. 14 years old, you know. I can't remember the last time people. No, I swear to God, I don't like people. I just don't. I just don't. Strangers, man. I'll get close to family, and if once you get to know me, we're good. But no way, man. I am not the best human, bro. A lot of people don't like me. We're saying like the best human has to be like a universally liked guy. Let's try to find the best human. What is like a universally liked guy? He has to be a celebrity because he would have to have a big enough following for all of us to know who he is. It could be a girl or, you know, whatever they identify as. What's a universally liked person? I can't think of any. I was saying Jim Carrey, Keanu Reeves. I can't believe they have haters, but they probably do. Tom Hanks? Nah, bro, nah. Tom Hanks got haters out there, bro. Just because of Chet Hanks. White Boy Summer? Tom Hanks, he got shooters. I like Tom Hanks. He's not universally liked, though. Not that universally. Robin Williams? Robin Williams stole a lot of jokes. This is not, I love Robin Williams, but in the 80s, and back me up here, guys that know a lot about comedy. I consider myself a little bit of a comedian. Guys that know a lot about comedy, Robin Williams stole a shit ton of jokes. His entire comedy career was essentially borrowed, and there's a lot of comedians that don't like that guy. I consider Robin Williams a great guy. He's not universally liked. Because back in the 80s, it was a very common practice to steal jokes. And when someone calls you out on it, you just pay them. You just pay them like $800 and they'll let it slide. It was very common, and Robin Williams did that a lot. Conan O'Brien? See, not if you're Jay Leno. Jane Goodall? I don't know who that is. Richard Nixon? Oh, I thought, Detective Conan? Shut up. Where's it say Carlos Mencia? See, Carlos Mencia, he did it in the 90s, so it was a bigger deal. But in the 80s, this was a very common thing. It was before the internet. And the only people that would notice were other comedians that would share the circuit. Because they would go to all the comedy. Nobody went to all the comedy shows. It doesn't make Robert Williams a bad person at all. It was just actually very common. I'm just going to say he's not that universal. He's got haters. Steve Irwin. He don't got no haters. You're right. Steve Irwin. His son, a beautiful ass man. What's his name? Steve Irwin's son. Bindi. They're all those people. Good ass people. See, you want to say I'm the best person? Look at all these examples. Every single person we mentioned, except for Carlos Mencia and Detective Conan. Jack Black has haters? Oh yeah. He said some things, he got canceled. For a little bit, he's back. He's Jack Black. He'll push through. But he got canceled, yeah. I don't remember why. But their band got canceled. Stingray hates Steve Irwin. See, that's the thing about Steve Irwin, right? He wouldn't even blame the Stingray if he was alive. Because he's like, it's nature, bro. Steve Irwin taught us that animals don't have hate in their heart, except for maybe mosquitoes. Steve Irwin taught us that shit. Is the book off really up here? Look at this. Bob Ross, agreed. Henry Cavill, don't know who that is. Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, the Detective Conan. He gets me every time. Every time I talk about dinner, then he's just like, yeah, man, let's have dinner. You know where. We're going to a book off. Mr. Rogers, agree. When we say universally liked, it has to be like 95% of the people that this person has met. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody has 100%. Kermit the Frog. I'm not joking. Google is sending me up here. 100% Google is sending me up here. I don't even know if this is a shrine or if this just goes to the neighborhood up top. Let's focus on a stream for a little bit. Carl Sagan. Yeah. Bob Saget. Fuck, I love that guy so much. Do you guys ever see Bob Saget's comedy? It's so good. Compared to Full House, where he's like this wholesome guy. And then his comedy is like the most vulgar. Google wants you to see God. No, this is just, we're in a ravine and we're going up to the neighborhood. This is just how this is. Bob Saget's so good, dude. Dustin from Stranger Things. Is that the teeth guy? Yeah, he looks like a cool guy. All the guys from Stranger Things, they look cool. Miyamoto? True. The thing about guys like Miyamoto is we'll never know. They're very secretive about their personal life. I'm saying he probably is. But you never know. I think he is, though. Miyamoto has to be like, you know what I mean? Reggie Fils-Aimé, Miyamoto, Wada-san. They're all extremely good people. I'm just gonna assume, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a shrine. Why the secrecy? They're protective. Miyamoto is like Nintendo's like #1 asset that they're protecting. He's not even allowed to ride a bike. Like he's worth too much to the company. Real that most liked are men? I just don't know that many women. I'm sure there's an equal amount of university-liked women. Let's get a little prayer Rooney. Nah. I got mad haters out there, man. I ain't university liked by no one. Oh, so hot. So hot. Do we got a $5, boys? Nah, you can't put a 50. It's bad luck to put it. We got a $5. We got a $5. Alright. Let's get good bit rate, many viewers, and health. Alright. I've climbed all the way up here. Figured we might as well. I like that there's a light here that like goes on at night so people don't absolutely destroy themselves going down this thing, man. Look how steep this is, dude. This is crazy. Bro put the clap emoji when I'm at the shrine because I clap. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we got to go through here. Who said Betty White? I like Betty White. Is she universally liked though? For a while it was Ellen DeGeneres, but see, that's what I mean. You don't know these people, right? We just know from what we see from them on the internet. Same goes for me. You just know me from my streams and my YouTube videos. Like Ellen DeGeneres was absolutely universally liked at one point. And then she wasn't. Slippery slope, bro. Owen Hart, hell yeah, man. I wouldn't say, yeah, but is he really known outside of the wrestling world? Unfortunately, a lot of people died young too. Wow, look at this. They just have this giant slab. This looks like the boss from Mario 64. Like the big concrete thing and you gotta stomp on his back, which looks painful. This one kind of broke. This is really big. Come back here at night? Nah, it's scary, bro. There's ghosts out here. Kevin Hart. I like Kevin Hart. I wouldn't say he's universal. I do. He thought he was like a good comedian or whatever. I wasn't that much into Kevin Hart. And then I saw Kaisanat's like streamathon. I watched that whole thing. I stayed up late to watch it. It was phenomenal. It was one of the best things on Twitch. I'm a big fan of Kaisanat. And then John Cena, Kevin Hart. There's some very motivational things that they said. Very cool people to have on stream. I agree. That really won me. What does it say? A whole bunch of stuff, man. I think it's just some names. I can't read most of that. Also, I didn't try. What's up, Matt Margie? Kevin Hart seems like a good guy. It was like The Rock too. The Rock seemed like a good guy for a while, and now, you know what I mean? It all just kind of seems like a fake persona that someone that's that famous kind of has to put on. Hate that you slept in but starts 3 a.m. Bro, please, brother. If the stream starts at 3 a.m., relax. We stream 10 hours. You're good. We'll see you after that, right? As much as I would love your 5 cents more ad revenue, get your sleep, bro. It's important. The stream should always come second once your life is comfy. Or it should help your life get comfy if it does. That's the whole point of the stream. If you can't donate, don't. If you don't got money, don't. If you can't watch because you got something important, do it. Don't watch. Come back, watch the VOD. It'll be there. We'll be there next stream. I'm not stopping. You got a head cold from the stream weather chasing? Damn. Sleep, the soothing sounds of Pim. Yeah, me yapping about Kevin Hart in a shrine. Help you sleep. But the stream and all this stuff should always be second. As much as it frustrates me to not grow as fast as I want to. Take all that shit for granted. It's not important. When you stream, you're really motivated to watch with doggos. Oh, I do appreciate that. But like, don't set your alarm at 3. As someone who streams at 3 sometimes, that shit sucks, bro. Your bed is infinitely more comfy at 3 a.m. That shit look like Sydney Sweeney on a hot summer day at 3 in the morning. That bed? What's up, Ara? Welcome back, bro. What you mean by that? I mean your bed is very comfy and attractive at 3 in the morning. It looks good. It looks like you want to, you know. She's got some nice jeans. Yeah, we're all about the personality here. Bro, imagine you're Sydney Sweeney though. Like, real talk, right? Like Sydney Sweeney, okay, she's an insanely attractive woman. Like objectively, she's a beautiful woman, right? That's fine. We've all agreed on that. There's no, like, some may not agree, but whatever. You're wrong. But imagine you're Sydney Sweeney, right? You did what's that Zendaya show? You did Euphoria, right? You get your big break. What is she, like 20? This is an insane amount of fame. You essentially have the entirety of the internet lusting after you at like 20 years old. It's insane, dude. That's an insane weight on your shoulder. Like, all jokes aside, right? Every meme is now Sydney Sweeney. Everything you say, like, she doesn't get a little bit of being 20 and free. Like, she's straight up. She gets to be 20. She's 27. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more, but 27 is still like young. for the rest of her life, she can't have a normal Twitter where she just vents. She's got to have like alts. She can't stream because it'll just be a total shit show. It's like Justin Bieber, right? You can't. It's nothing. I hope I'm pretty sure she's got a good team around her to keep her level and to not make her do stupid shit. But it's absolutely insane. You can't do anything. Everything you say is gonna have hundreds of people disagreeing with it and hundreds of people fawning over you. Whatever you say, it doesn't matter. I don't think I want that, man. Like, I want the stream to be at the point where I can live comfortably off it and I can, entertain a lot of people. But I don't want to be that famous, dude. Not that quick. For the rest of her life, she basically has to... Is this bitch closed? It took a while for her to get like ultra famous like now. Same as Justin Bieber, man. That man never had a normal ass life. Anyway, let's go to book off. To me, it's insane to think about stuff like that. Let's go into the book off. Hi. Book off information. Pokemon Dash. I have this. I gotta start randomly playing DS games once in a while. It's a small book off, but it's nice. And there's a hard off nearby, so it's good. Cars 2 for the DS. These are always expensive, man. Thank you so much. It's Lime Z with the Prime. Thank you so much, brother. Very much appreciated it. Donkey Kong, Bahamut Lagoon. Maj, let's see what the what's Revive. Oh, it's just a bunch of girls. Be a Carrot 2.5. One of these are gonna get back to hard. I have a sealed Pia Carrot 2.5 that I'm gonna get rid of because it's sun damaged. Prism Heart. Alright. This is an RPG though. This isn't a dating sim. It's just a lewd RPG, which is the best kind of RPG. Canvas. It's always these games that are left because no one's buying this crap. Comic Party. Here we go. Yume. Ooh, roommate novel. It's a different roommate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rare game, rare game. Please be cheap, please be cheap. Tekken Advance. I just found a Tekken Advance. Rare game alert on the shelf. If it's cheap, instant buy. Hey, what's up, Maloot? Rare game, rare game, rare game. Wow, it's not cheap. It's 4,000 yen. Yeah, but that's rare. Tekken Advance. Unfortunately, it's also way too scuffed. That is cool though. Is this a fun game? It doesn't have... The screenshots look like Mortal Kombat more than anything. Nah, I'm not getting 4,000 yen GBA game. Not today. Not today, not with this budget. This looks interesting. Puzzle Road. And it's just a little puzzle. But these type of puzzle games can be very addicting, depending on which one they are. This is a RPG random. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Magnum Mustache? Rough looking boss, especially for 4,000 yen. Lord of the Rings, please be cheap, please be cheap. Quah, 900 yen. The Two Towers, I already have this. I already have this. It is cheap. I'm looking for Return of the King in the original one. Yeah. We have too many games. Rogue Squadron 2. Ooh, that's a really good game. Star Fox. Assault. This Star Fox is minty, man. These, especially the shiny stuff on these. The silver box, it gets damaged quickly. Mario Sunshine. You guys excited for Mario Sunshine 2? Small little hidden gem book offs? Yeah, man. That's why we walk all the way out here to, you know, see if it's worth it. Gradius. Hello Kitty, which is just a puzzle game. Gradius Argus. Famistar. Tecmo Super Bowl. This is a banger game. I always baffles me how that came out in Japan.
You woo Hello Kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that down now, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bomberman 2. Is this the one with the figure? No. Shutoku Battle 2. PS1 and PS2. Oh, here they are. Damn. Saturn 2. Definitely have some bangers. Gundam. Biohazard. Raystorm. Refrain Love. I've been playing the first one. It's actually pretty fun. It's a very simple dating sim. You have 3 gauges: romance, money, and energy. It's pretty good. The Season of Mermaid. Did you get to bang the mermaid? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's the game. That's the game. You thought it was gonna be ocean? Nah, bro. Kitty in your lap, and then the kitty is girls. This is hella creepy, bro. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. But the game, y'all gotta stop with this bullshit, man. These games, bro. Alright, let's just check out PSP. We got this, we got this. Final Fantasy 9. You're the only fish. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is 270. It's a good price. Portable Ops Plus, the big box. 900 yen. Minna no Chizu 3. There is a third version of the GPS map. We're gonna buy this for 270. I have all of them now. We're definitely just buying it. Yeah. So disc 1 you can save to your PSP. Disc 2 you can save to the memory stick, and then you have more maps. This is the GPS software for the GPS system. We're gonna buy this. I have all 3 of these now. These are expansions to it? I don't know. They're not like later maps. Speaking of which, here's a Ratchet and Clank for $270. Ratchet and Clank 5. I'm gonna leave this, but it's a common game. Just for like whatever, we're gonna do some research on these, and maybe I'll do like, I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but for the fun of it, that'll be a pretty fun little thing. GPS maxing, yeah. Loco Roco 2, but it's the best of. I would like to get Loco Roco 2. Real Roadie. Monster. Portable Ops Plus. What's in the deluxe pack of Portable Ops? It's Portable Ops and Portable Ops Plus. What is the difference, dude? Do some research on it, see if it's worth getting that big ass box. Might just get the normal one if the plus one is just all you need. Madden NFL 11 in Japan. That exists. For like all sports games, they're always like higher than some of these. One Piece, Monster Hunter. It's worth getting Metal Slug if you can find it for under $100, sure. Ratchet and Clank 5. Let's check out PS2. Book off information. Armored Core. Whole bunch of Armored Cores. Guitar Freaks, Gundam. That's cool, man. Fantasy Zone Complete Collection on the Sega Ages. What is this? Phantom? Is this an American game? Because it's got English? No, this is Phantom of Inferno. And it's a bunch of schoolgirls with guns. I mean, maybe? Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. 3. This is the bonus disc, right? I already have this. Cool to see it separately for 200 yen. Does Japan even have American fold? Yes, and their Super Bowl is called the Rice Bowl, and you can look that up. I'm not making that up. Thank you for the oof, Muggles. Muggles, I own all 3 versions of the PSP GPS plus the dongle. The Idolmaster Gravure Photo Shoot. And you just take... Alright, listen, this game has gone on way too far. Dragon Force. Toruniku 3. Yeah, these are all just regular. Dragon Quest. Yeah, Youngus, whatever that is. SNK versus Capcom. Harry Potter. Which Harry Potter is this? Prisoner of Azkaban. We already have this. You're the only camera? Yeah, no. Whole Idolmaster thing kind of weirds me out, dude, to be honest. Why is this Valkyrie profile 4,000? It's either sealed or it's the no barcode one. Yeah, so with Valkyrie profile, this is like a 200 yen game. There's a special updated edition that you can get by mail as like a whole story, but it doesn't have a barcode, which makes it extremely rare, pushing it to 4,000 yen. Keep your eye out if you find Valkyrie profiles, because they do be slipping. They do be slipping. I'll look it up. Lazy book off employee. Smash that thing at 200 yen. You got a rare version. Mystery dungeon. Ooh. I just put y'all on game. There's not that much other than the small ass PSP. Ultima 6. They got a new Shitsuri. Yeah, it's small. We can explore the rest of the store a little bit and then move on. We do have to also get some lunch. The 18 plus section is being restocked. It's just a little curtain. It's kind of awkward, man. You gotta like get your ass behind that curtain. It's the most awkward 18 plus section I've ever seen. Everyone will just see you go in there. Alright, buddy. Let's go back to the rest of the store. Are most no barcode in general? No, there's common ones. Like Pokemon Blue is a great example of a no barcode one that's more common than the barcode one. It depends on the game. Some of them are crane game prizes. There's a McDonald's one that actually is a giveaway item. It's called the Happy Set. This is Pokemon Platinum, Map, and Zukan. So Pokedex and Map, officially published by Nintendo. That's insane, man. 200 yen. If we can find some good guides. We've been scoring a lot of really good old guys back in the day, or these days. This is Monster Hunter. Yoshi's Island DS. Like, we've been scoring some bangers, man. We've got all the Donkey Kong ones. The one that we found for N64 is actually a pretty common like one, but a lot of people, it goes for a lot online, so I'm very happy that we found it. Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. Nah, these are all kind of meh. This is Sword and Shield. This is a guide for Pokemon Go, but which immediately went out of, like, you don't need this anymore. Kudos for them for still, you know, carrying it. But this is Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'm a really big fan of Sun and Moon. I like Sun and Moon a lot. I think this is one of the better ones on the 3DS. It doesn't mean Omega and Sapphire. Those are obviously better, but they're remakes. I think Sun and Moon for me is a great Pokemon game on the 3DS. You just have to get used to long ass dialogue options. Would your head pop out of the curtain? It would be so awkward, dude. Everyone would see this big gaijin in that section. This is novels. Earthstar novels. I'm sure this is a wholesome story about wholesome things. I think it actually is. I think this is like the teenage romance novels. Let's see if we can find some cool art books and other stuff related to video games. Pokemon Aruba? Yeah. Art of Gundam? War in the Pocket. 9mm bullet termination. Logic Pro. This is all anime, right? What is Fairness Story? Alright, let's put that one back. Tiger Bunny. Panzerführer. I would absolutely buy like a Freerun art book. Like the making of with like concept art of like the it's pretty cool. Like this one's pretty cool. This is Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk is family friendly, right? We can look at Slam Dunk. Yeah, this is just concept art of the latest Slam Dunk movie. This is awesome if you're a fan of the series. Concept art. Very cool that they even have this, let alone published a book about it. I think this is pretty cool. One Piece, the 6th, Logic. What is this? It's just a One Piece story in a magazine. Buzzer beaters. Computer, internet. Yeah, we don't need any. Do you need a whole book on TCP/IP protocol? Jesus. That's a book that exists. What even is in this? Literally just how TCP. I have a degree in this. Like, it's a certificate, but still. Nightmares of CCNA. Docker. Yeah, they got Docker. See if they got a foreign book section. We can score some good stuff. Ooh, game books. Dragon Quest 9. Mr. Marik, Final Fantasy, Heaven Sword, Shuffle on the Stage. Refrain Love 2 has a book? Wait a minute. I'm actually playing Refrain Love right now. You're not the only guy. Virtual Fighter. Hell yeah, man. You get to rizz up all these girls. Don't worry, they're all like 20 years old. It's fine. Look at that. Concept art. Hell yeah, man. This is a PlayStation 1 game. This is the better one. Yeah, these are all the characters and all this. This is crazy, man. I can't show all of it. Yeah, this one's really cool, man. It's very detailed. But it came out on the PlayStation 1, so this art would just be like, you know, like how it's like, it's not pixelated, but it's like scaled down. Hell yeah, man. Refrain Love. The first one's pretty fun. You got a goofy side character, and you just gotta rizz up a bunch of girls. It's pretty cool. These are all... This is Virtual Fighter. So this is... This is the mechanics. Like, this is a guidebook on getting good at Virtual Fighter. This is a hell of a book. So these are actual Virtual Fighter competitions that they had in the 90s. Someone should scan this and post it on the internet. This is like actual arcade machines for Virtual Fighter. This is Akihabara. This is the team that made it. I didn't know Virtual Fighter. I thought it was always like a mid fighting game. It's very interesting. Shining Blade. I'm only picking up the ones that I know what it is, because otherwise something like Milky Season for the PlayStation, you know what I mean? There's no way. This is on the Dreamcast. There's no way we're gonna do anything that's in Milky Season. There's nothing in here that's worth showing. But like the ones that I do know, like Sister Princess, that can't be good. Type Moon, Aoi Shiro, I don't know what that is. But it's cool, man. Gundam, Wake Up Girls, ooh, Pia Carrot. Pia Carrot 3. I have this on PC. This one, we've already opened this. We absolutely cannot show you Pia Carrot. Pia Carrot 3 is a very heavy game. You're the only guy. And we can show you some of the concept art. That's it. It's really cool. If you're into this stuff, that's really loud. Let's
What a
turn down
perfect time for me to show up.
Oh, hello, Diesel. We're checking out Pia Carrot. You're the only guy. Look at that, man. I've never played 3. I don't know if 3 is good. This is just an image gallery. And this is just like renders and art of the game. Really cool. Character profile, scenes collection. It's pretty cool. They've got like the actual like concept art, which I think it's really cool. If you're into these games, very cool that they have Pia Carrot. Sega never stops pushing Virtual Fighter. Yeah, it's just not that popular anymore, is it? What is this? Alright, let's put that one back. That is really big. Maybe give it a little... Whoa, that is a lot of art. I mean, they're not naked. They're at the beach. It's fine. This is a high quality... I don't know what this is. This is a high quality art book. Yeah, they're all just like at the beach or whatever. This is Redive. What is this? Surfing edition. Mizugi Joshi collection. This is Swimsuit collection 2020. This is just like, this is from Famicom Jump. You can order this from the magazine. I think that's it for the game. All that. I'm trying to find normal games like Mario and shit, but unfortunately most of the art books are It's just those kind of games. Two Heart 2 has an art book. I'm definitely not opening that one up. I'm gonna go pay for this game. Let's go to the next hard off. There's not that much more. Always love looking through this. That was a collection of random characters. This is all gonna be muted anyway. We'll have enough time to upload these VODs. Let's go stand in line. Obasasa was pretty much reading. Yeah, man. I was reading Peak. I was reading art books. We're appreciating video game art. That's what we were doing, Aura. If you're into being the only guy, I can't believe I'm buying another one of these. I can't believe how many of these are there. Could anyone check how many Minano Chizu there are? This is part 3. Yeah, I would love one of those books. If I ever find anything related to like Shenmue and like an art book or old Dreamcast stuff, I'll immediately buy it. Immediately. I used to have an art book from like Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah. Yeah, but you guys, are there some fans of Virtua Fighter? I loved it. I actually considered buying that Virtua Fighter book. It's a bit much to carry, but it had so much good stuff in it. Mina no Chizu consists of 3 main titles. Mina no Chizu 1, 2. Okay, so we have 1 and 3. 1 and 2, and now we have 3. It's got a good design award in 2007. And it has 2 discs. And I guess it connects to the internet. Like, you didn't have online maps, so you'd have to buy the maps. I'm assuming Mina no Chizu 3 has like the most up-to-date map, because the other one, the maps go to like 2005. Yu Suzuki did do that. I like the fact that they showed some Virtua Fighter competitions from back in the day and pictures from Akihabara from the 90s. Headhunter? I've never heard of Headhunter. What's that, man? It's a busy day as a book off. What are we gonna do for lunch, boys? We gotta get something good. He made his whole play. He did, right? Isn't there like a full version of all of those arcade games in Shenmue? Even crane games and like virtual like gacha? There is, right? Eat video games? Brother. Brother.はい、お願いします。僕はファプリ持ってきます。
ありがとうございます。
ビビ。
バーコード失礼いたします。297円頂戴いたします。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
ありがとうございます。1000円をお預かりいたします。こちら703円と、
はい、
あのちゃんしおりをお配りしておりますので、ぜひご活用ください。
ありがとうございます。
こちらを。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
どうぞ。 We'll find something on the way. Not McDonald's. I'm really over McDonald's. Go somewhere with fruit slushies, my man. 7-Eleven mango smoothie, man. We got to get to the rest of summer, man. They're not going to have that much. You know what I mean? Summer isn't going to last forever. Alright, we're going to go on our way to the new Hard Off. And then we're also going to find some stuff along the way. It's going to be good. I can't wait for this stupid Hawaii thing to be done with. But sometimes you do see motorcycle gangs with like a cut and a 3-piece patch. I wonder, man. I wonder. Yeah, Japanese Sons of Anarchy. Every streamer says a summer adventure with Pimmy Sweeney. Don't call me Pimmy Sweeney. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Come on, bro. Maybe find like a katsudon place. I would like a small bowl of rice. Bro said Pimmy Sweeney. A summer adventure with Pimmy. You gotta stop. Look at this lower Daihatsu whatever. It's goofy, but I like it. You know, this person loves their car. This is the kind of crappy thing, like it even... Okay, I'm not shitting on it, but it even has the red arrow for the towing line that the racing cars have. I bet he races this in like those K-card racing... Yeah, there's a helmet in the back. He does. In those K-car racing championships that Samet does like once a year. It's hilarious, dude. Bro said Pamela Anderson. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. They're all blonde too, so it's like, come on. Must be a sleeper. You know that thing goes for sure, man. All the dials it had on the dashboard. It's still qualified as a K car. So they probably like take all of it out, get the shock in, and then put it back in. This is just a bunch of motorcycle guys. But that looks like fun too. That's that Furaiki swag. Hello from Germany. What's up, Germany? We got a whole bunch of stuff, man. It's great. Welcome in the stream, bro. What about Pim Jong-un? I'll take Pim Jong-un. I'm down with being your dear leader. Pim Jong-un is unfortunately also a little bit common. Man. Pim Nguyen. Pim Gun Fox. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Let's relax for a bit. Let's take a breather. I thought we established it was Pimothy. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this road, man. We're really out in the mountains out here today, man. I wonder what we're going to do tomorrow. Saturday. Tune in Saturday, boys. Comic market. AKA a whole bunch of anime lewdness. I What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna censor the parts that I can't show, but I'll just record it, and then it'll be Patreon. But I think most of it should be fine. Like, the thing about Comic Cat is, like, there are rules. Like, it really is a comic market of all types. You essentially have to, like, you have kids tickets. You can register your kid so your child can go in for free. That tells me that it's an event that we should be able to stream, right? Good morning, Michael. Boku no droppy. I'm done, brother. I'm done. Trying to hold it together here. My man said Boku no droppy. Listen, I am done. We're ending it. We're ending the stream. I'm going to bed. Thousand Black Thunders, my man. Listen. There's a 7-Eleven right here. I say it's time for shake time. Oh, this is the 7-Eleven? This is just the parking lot. Let's go. Let's go. Smoothie time, baby. We'll go to all the stuff. I'm just not going to stream all of it. I'm going to have a great time by myself. Sam Tibble, thank you for the tier 1, brother. An actual tier 1 of your paid money. Thank you so much. We're still doing it. You can check on Twitch what the there's a bar now that tells you how far along we are. Grabbing a green smoothie right now. Hell yeah, grab it, John. I'll grab one with you if they have smoothies. It doesn't seem they have the smoothie machine. They just have like gachas, but they don't have the gacha machine, so you can just grab them from the box. These are dope. I love this series. And you can just grab it. Like, it's a weird thing for 7-Eleven to have. They ain't got no smoothies in here, chat. Oh, they do. I'm gonna grab a green smoothie. Imagine a monster in slushy form. Nectar of the gods, brother. Look at that. All that green. We're vitamin today, boys. So you're just gonna blendy. Well, the machine is gonna blendy. I'm gonna stand here and look at it. Remember, it's still like 32 degrees. What does it say on stream? 28. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not. 20. The difference is, yeah. Look at it go. 36 in Germany? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you guys are hotter for you guys than us. Why is this thing yelling at me? I just realized it's not like... It's just yelling the specials. It's not.
いらっしゃいませ。本日唐揚げ棒値引きセール開催中。いかがでしょうか。
It's wild, bro. You're just yelling at people on that little speaker. I thought it was like a radio show or something. No, it's just a thing. What's it saying? It's like, welcome, today we have like karage and shit. Like, it's not saying anything that we don't know about 7-Eleven. Oh, the green one is really good. It's just a bunch of greens. Trouble boosted. Yeah. It sounds like a Honda Civic blown out speakers. 2006 Honda Civic. $30 degrees, huh? Yeah, it'll be hot today too. It's supposed to be up to 32. We'll see. Get the karage to counter degree. No, we're good. We had this cheesy hot dog now. It was crazy. Nissan rent-a-car. Huh. They use the old Nissan logo. I didn't know Honda CR-Vs have a little folding table. Was that a Hummer? An H2 Hummer? $300 kilometers? Nah, you're good, man. Stay where you are, man. Get air conditioning. Slurpy, slurpy. They're electric Hummers. I heard about the electric Hummers. I mean, you gotta do something, man. Hey, nobody really buying a Hummer in 2025. There's a whole ass hotel there. Turn a Camaro into it. Wow. There's a fire department. This is a nice route. Once you're actually out here, it's really nice. It's just getting here is so far. That doesn't stop us, but why are all these cranes? Second one. I thought I was tripping. Another crane. Another crane. What are you guys craning? Hey, yo, this girl named Ayumi for local mayor. They're going to the crane meetup? Yeah, man. Matrix Deja Vu. They got a crane meet. Google says I can't go straight, but I think I'm just going to go straight. This thing is open. Oh, it's a massage parlor. I thought it was gonna be like a food place. I was getting hungry. Yeah, no, you just get massages. And I'm okay. Ayumi's a pretty common name, yeah. It's like we're passing an industrial area. It's quite the thing. You're the only guy? No, there's a lot of guys. Because I'm in like a pretty far away neighborhood. What's a piece of spinach? This is a delicious smoothie. The green ones are very nice, very refreshing. I still prefer mango. What if you buy two? You mix them. So you get the acai and you get the mango. And you just put them together. You think that'll work? There has to be enough for two. There has to be enough space in the cup for two. According to Google Maps. No, I'm not really looking for a restaurant. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Acai fruit like mango and kiwi and grape. Damn, bro. A mango is like $100 in Japan. I haven't had a mango in like 6 years. I'm not joking. Even a cheap mango is like $30 for one mango. It's insane, man. It's a good thing we went to that 7-Eleven. That might be the last pit stop for a while. It's so good. I wish I could, man. Mango is like my favorite fruit. I used to eat it by the dozen when it came out, but when it came out, like it's a game. Like when they used to grow on trees. So good, man. Even green mango with the salt. Don't matter. Can't have anything in Japan, man. It's too expensive. Where's Google sending me, man? What are we doing here? There's a little lake to my right. I have 2 gigantic mango trees at home. Yeah, I'm so jealous, man. All mangoes here come from like Miyazaki. And they're good. They're literally going to be the best mangoes you ever had in your life. But sometimes I just want a cheap, crappy one. I don't care, dude. Put them in the fridge, nice and cold. The mangoes here, man, they're like so good. You can scoop them with a spoon and they're almost like a jello. They're so perfect. They grow them with a little net around it. So when they fall, they let them fall by themselves. But they don't want them to like hit the ground, right? So they got a little net around it. All this work goes into one mango. And it's great, but sometimes I just want like a crappy, hairy one and it's like $1. No, can't have that in Japan. It's too expensive. That is mountainside, man. It's nice. Almost everyone has a yard. Yeah, we used to have it as well, but like you can't. It's just one of those things. Fruit in Japan is just insane. You got to just basically get local fruit that's in season and that's it. Anything that's imported, it's going to be like insane. I don't know why, if that's like a tax or whatever, but Please don't tell me I have to go, holy crap, thank you for the other.
I hate being at work. I'd rather watch uninterrupted.
I'm just happy you're watching it all, man. Remember, YouTubers, thank you so much, bro. YouTubers, remember, we're switching to a second channel. So you should smuggle fruit in and sell it? That's literally a crime. Like, that's fraud. Yeah, I don't know. The fruit is so crazy. Even like a Philippine pineapple, which ain't even that far. It's crazy expensive, man. Like in Europe, fruit from like the Lidl, cheap as hell, super cheap. Literally like bananas like €1. Apples, I would eat everything. Oranges, man. We eat a lot of oranges, but I gotta order them online, which I gotta do soon. And then I order them in bulk from the farm, and then they're like, okay. They're still expensive, man. Enterprise. Thai ryori. There's a Thai food truck. You got a khao man gai in there? I would destroy a khao man gai. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the Thai food? I'ma eat, brother. Pad Thai, let's get the khao man gai, man. How much is it? Oh, sumimasen. Sorry. Hi. カオマンガイ一つお願いします。ゴミ箱がありますか、これが。お願いします。ごめんね。
ゴミ買い一つ。
一つです。Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm in Thai. Bro's on the phone. I'm sorry, I feel bad for interrupting because there's no one here. How much food we end up? What do you want to spend money on then, man? Food is like the best thing to spend money on. Does brother have tea? We street food today, bro. Oh, there's ice in here. Hell yeah, man. Shit, it's empty. Oh, this one's full. This is iced tea, bro. Look at that. Ice hojicha. You startled him? No, he was on the phone. Oh, it's a bit much. It's like 1,000 yen. It's probably small, but bruh. Ice cold hojicha? Hell yeah, man. And he threw away my cup. Oh, this one's just water. Why is my phone bugging? I want to read chat. Impromptu lunchtime, boys, at like, oh, it's like 3 p.m. of course. I bet you a lot of cars stop here. We're like next to a road. How many steps? I can't tell, man. I don't have my watch on me. It's probably like 20k. Yeah, of course the tea is free. It always is. Hot as hell, man. You don't have air conditioning in there. Yeah, I think a lot of people come here like just to get it with their car. We're not gonna find no restaurants, so this is it, man. Hot as hell. I'm not one to pass up a Thai food truck, boys. Pure Himalaya Shikhalip. I don't even know what that is, but I agree. We're like really in the middle of nowhere, man. Look at where we are. At least he gets to drive home. Yeah, man. Good thing I had cash. Hopefully I have cash. That would really fuck this guy up if I didn't. Yeah, we got cash. It's 1,000 yen. I heard a common guy. Tom Yum. No, it's called Sumutama. He's got the gloves, he's got a knife. It looks good. This is Koshigaya? Sure, man. If you want it to be. You guys hear all those bugs? It's crazy. Some of the interesting places to eat, the best part of the stream besides the game. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people left the stream, but try not to think about it. I don't know what people want. You go into the heart of, 50 people leave. Then they come back. You leave the heart of, 50 people leave. Drives me crazy sometimes, but I'm not gonna not eat just because people leave my stream. You know what I mean? I'm hungry as hell, bro. I gotta eat. Gotta eat. We got a little bit of a walk before the next location, anyway. Let's hope this doesn't explode. It's super fast charging. Can you ask this if you got a lot of customers? Maybe. I'll ask him. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Oh, this looks good as hell, dude. This looks delicious, dude. Oh, we're very out of the way. It was like 1,000 yen, so. What am I gonna do? Dine and dash? He'll follow me. Good morning, Walk 2. Welcome to the stream, brother. You're just about time for lunch. Yeah, my phone already overheat. Seems so tasty. It is. It's very hot. This thing is not in the shade. If I go sit on the other side, then maybe I'll have shade. He's back on being on the phone. Hit him food truck mission? Yeah, man. Yeah, there's shade here. I was burning up, bro. Alright, boys. 1,000 yen. Handmade kaomangai. What do you just like pour this? Fuck it. We ball. Also free water. Bro, it's good. It's legit. That's legit. It's spicy as hell, but that's Thai food for you. Gyoza lower tier than tacos? Hell yeah, man. Of course. Thai food is some of my favorite, man. Well, love stuff like this. It's worth the pain, bro. And this is delicious. It's spicy as hell. especially in the heat. Gyozas are the moral winners. They really are, man. Tacos over gyoza all the time. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Pim just makes walking to food and pretends to be Anthony Bourdain. It's the biggest compliment, man. I love that guy. I don't know why I didn't give a thing, Andrew, but thank you for the super chat. Wow, it's really good. This is such a random spot, too. Gotta keep drinking water, man. It's ice water too, and it's like it stays cold because it's in the thing. This is an oasis, bro. We got some more of the spicy shit on there. You get in there, bro. Wow, so spicy. All the spices were at the bottom. So good, but very hot. Ayumi wouldn't be able to eat this. And this shit right is good, but it's very spicy. I mean, if you're Southeast Asian or Filipino, you're probably fine. But if you're like white, it's very spicy. If you're Mexican, you're good too. If you're Korean, you're fine. If you're black, you're probably fine. Just, it's a tad much for white people. But like in a good way. I love this kind of stuff. Spice level, slightly above Caucasian comfort level. Does that make sense? I like when spicy come in, not when spicy come up. Yeah. No, it's not a skill issue. I can handle it, but like your average, you know what I mean? I guess it is a skill issue. Also, there's a lot of coriander, pakuchi. So if you can't eat coriander, today's not for you. It's not a race, but what you're used to. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. 100%. Like, I'm used to this, but certain cultures grow up with more spices. That's just a fact. But you're right. It's not about race. It looks like authentic. I'm not Thai, I couldn't tell, but it's delicious. Exactly, Marky. You're a banned bulldog for being spicy. There's a pepper. If I ever make a hot sauce, I'll make this one. On Aruba, we have a pepper that they make from papaya. Like locally sourced papaya. It's one of the most delicious hot sauces I've ever had in my life. Never before and never since have I had a hot sauce so good. It's so tasty. It's not too spicy. It's very rich in flavor. I love all kinds of hot sauces. I like the Madame Jeanette. I like all of them. But the Aruban papaya pepper hot sauce, so good. You put it on like a bread with tuna. Everything, man. And it's not too crazy spicy. You can just load it up. It's like Cholula. You guys know Cholula? The Mexican hot sauce Cholula? I don't consider Cholula to be spicy. This is a lot spicier than Cholula. But that's another example of a sauce that's not spicy, but it's very tasty. Cholula is like, it's a pepper-based sauce, yeah. Why do you say it like that? Well, I'll tell you exactly why. I've never heard a person pronounce it. I've never heard a person say it, so I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Aruba does never have a lot of like Mexicans, right? Like I said, we have our own hot sauces, so there was no need to import Cholula. How would you pronounce it? Cholula? I've never heard a person pronounce it, so it could be wrong. One more cup of water. Oh, this is so good. This was 10 out of 10, man. And first is on the low, but it says Lu on the, it says Cholula. That's how you write it, right? What's up, Lucian? Cholola. Like cholo? Chalola? Chala. He chala. It's a good sauce. It's one of my favorite hot sauces because it's so tasty. And it doesn't have a lot of kick to it. Arigatou gozaimasu. 1000円ですね。ありがとうございました。
ขอบคุณครับ
That was delicious, bro. Oh shit. Thank you, boss. I hope that guy makes a lot of money because he makes a mean fucking meal, bro. That pronunciation doesn't make sense to me. I'm not a Mexican. I'm not gonna argue it. You know what I mean? I got little sniffles. Yeah, it was hot. Like that's gonna hurt coming out, bro. Look at the Bentley, brother. This is a dying car park. United Enterprises, Japan Export Import Center. So these go to foreign. Look at this Bentley, bro. Damn. I kind of like a Bentley with custom rims, but it defeats the purpose, right? Like a Rolls Royce. He should advertise. I'm sure he does. He's a guy in a K-truck. What is he gonna do? Bro's working his ass off in 30 degrees. I don't know how that's supposed to get out. What's up, Stargate? My phone is absolutely obliterated by the heat. How's the hot sauce doing? It's good. I'm not worried. I'm worried when it's gonna come out. I love when eating it. How's the game hunting? It's okay. It's pretty good. Just had some lunch, you know. You're obliterated by this edible. Ask again in 4 to 6 hours. Nah, we'll see tomorrow. It'll be okay. I'll let you guys know on stream tomorrow. There's a 7-Eleven coming up. We can just get another smoothie. I guess I'm okay on the smoothies. I drank a lot of water there too. I guess we're good for now. Hell yeah, man. Super random, man. Just a guy selling Thai food. Kamonggaya is like such a good dish too. It's literally chicken with rice with a bunch of sauces on it. It's like, it's such a healthy meal. What is it? Like it's steamed too, right? Or the chicken. I don't even know how to make the chicken like that. Those are the best places. Let's take this road so we don't have to keep being next to this big ass road. Magic restaurant out of nowhere. Such an oasis, right? It's a bit more shade out here, otherwise we'll just keep walking next to all the cars. So good. So good. Damn, this is a lot better than that main road. There's a train tracks next to me, but we'll miss the 7-Eleven, but I'm okay with that. Damn, thank you for the membership. It really does feel, with the little Pokemon sounds when you're walking down here, it does feel kind of good. Thank you so much, brother. I never quite, yeah, man. I do need some ice cream, but chill, we're good. We got the whole day. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. You know what I saw the other day? I had a couple days off, right? So I tried to relax a little bit amongst circumstances. I was watching A Bronx Tale. That movie, beautiful as hell, dude. One of the best movies I saw in the last couple of years. It was directed by Robert De Niro. I thought it was like a Scorsese flick, but then I saw it was only 2 hours. So I looked it up. It was directed by Robert De Niro. I never saw it. I saw like a clip of it on Instagram. Damn, muscat grape ice cream. When we see a mini stop, we'll hit it. Such a good movie, man. The Italians. I thought it was going to be like some Scorsese mafia movie because it really starts like that and they're all kind of the same, right? But no, it's just there's mafia elements, but that's not really the point of the movie. Yeah, it's a very typical summer scene in the suburbs of Japan. You can say that's a great way of putting it, man. I wouldn't call this suburb. We're definitely countryside. Babylon patrols here sometimes. Hey man, that guy had cold water. Oh, actually not that far. Let me double check if there's like a mini stop. There's a recycle and discount market. Well, that's where we're going. Let's check if there's a... Oh, shit. Oh, that's one of those anti... You guys hear that high-pitched noise? That's those anti-mosquito alarm chirperoonie. They're very annoying if you can hear them. Not everyone can hear it. Oh, we missed a mini stop. There won't be one for a while. But that's okay. That's okay. The hard off is over there. There's a random thrift store. It says it closed today, but it's also not that great. Oh, that's why I didn't go there. There's like a mom and pop thrift shop. I kind of really wanted to see that. Imagine seeing a Yama. Who's Yama? Is that the long neck girl? I don't know which of the Onis are which. The dragonfly? Imagine seeing Rama half. Be confused as hell. I would though. At some point we gotta go right. But I think we can risk another walkie walk. Hard off is around the corner. I saw the first couple episodes of Ranma Half. It's okay. It was fun. It's very, like, I don't know, some of the old animes, how do I explain this? Old animes don't age that well. Not all of them. Like, when it's like a TV anime, like Rama, I was like, I don't really, like, the original Kinnikuman, they're fun, but to sit and go watch them? Like, when it's like a blockbuster, like Visions of Escaflowne, Pacific Blue, like stuff like that. Perfect Blue, sorry. Pacific Blue was a cop show on the bicycle. Female Ranma, your first wife? Well, don't lie, Gel Banana. Both of them. One Piece live action? Yeah, I love it. I can't wait for season 2. I saw the cast. Love it. Nami. They're all there. Gonna have Vivi. Leela from Futurama. She's gonna play the doctor. I think I gotta go through here. Very much excited. Link was Pim's first waifu. I don't know what my first waifu was. I gotta think about that one. It was Bulma's, obviously Bulma, but I think it was like Erica from Pokemon. It's okay because I was 11 too, so it's fine. Not anymore, clearly. Definitely Erica. There was like a little picture of her in the little Pokemon training guide. I was like, yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. And she was so gentle in the episode. I was like, yeah, man. No sidewalk ass street. The gym leader, how old? I think she was like 11 or like 14. I think they were all 14, right? In Pokemon. Oh, this is a abandoned family restaurant. Maruhama. A hell of a road. It's beautiful. I kind of like walking here. I think everyone in the original Pokemon except Brock, which makes it a lot creepier. I think Brock is the only one that's like 17. And Ash is like forever 14. He does say it. If it's in the book, he says it. I've never watched Inuyasha. I think they're like permanently 14, right? Because it's like 10 seasons and shit. Nah, Lieutenant Surge is like the adult. Obviously, Lieutenant Surge, Ash's mom, Professor Oak, Team Rocket, those guys are like way too old to be doing that shit. But they kind of joke around about it too, right? Like they call them kids and they call them like little twerp. He peaked at 14. I just think he never got older. How old is Pico? Who's that? No, I think they were all like... It's the same with the new one too. The new one, they're like all children. Like that's the whole point. Like the whole point of Pokemon is that, I mean, they got a school for it now. But Ash's dumbass never went to school. He just took a test. He failed miserably too. He took that Pokemon test in the original series. But the whole point is that they're kids, right? There's another S2000. This is a company. I can't really breach their parking lot. But look at that S2000. It's so nice. Modified. That's not an S2000. That's a heavy modified Miata. Huh, cool. You mean Satoshi? Yeah. Ash Satoshi, same name. But yeah, it's funny to think about the Pokemon lore, right? Because it's kind of like it also evolved with the series. Like Ash did find schools. He just wasn't obligated to go there. Like they just let him go on this Pokemon journey for like 10 years. I guess series Ash is like 10 years old instead of 14, but it doesn't matter. Satoshi, the Bitcoin member, yeah. The Bitcoin guy. And then now with the new series, if you've seen it, it's pretty good. It's like, it's actually like the newer games like Sword and Shield. And like the whole thing is within a school. And part of the school is to just journey around. It doesn't feel, maybe that's why I don't like the newest one. It doesn't feel as adventurous either. It's not like you venture that far from the school. Like the whole thing is just kind of this little ass map. Like the original one really felt like you were going on like an adventure. Even Aloha. You're jumping these islands in Hawaii. Bitcoin is skyrocketing? I wouldn't know, bro. I wouldn't know. Cholola. The bottle says Cholula though. Bro, heard Satoshi and activated. Just straight into crypto, bro. You rent. Yeah, no, the original crypto holder. He's the richest man in the world, but he never cashed in. He still holds like 25% of all Bitcoin. Yeah, if he crashes in, the market's gonna crash, but we're skyrocketing. Bitcoin is skyrocketing. You gotta buy now, buy now, buy now. Bro just lost it instantly. Yeah, no, the Bitcoin mining. You gotta keep Bitcoin mining, man. We gotta buy Bitcoin, man. Buy Ethereum, man. Bro, you got a crypto wallet, bro? I'm trading poop coin, man. This new coin drop. It's called ball sack. It's called BSK, ball sack with a $sign. This is the new crypto, bro. You gotta buy it. You're gonna get in on the ground, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna buy ball sack, bro. 2 days later. Yeah, I know. So ball sack crashed, dude. You got to get another one. This new crypto. It's called Toenail. It's a new coin, dude. We're launching a new coin, dude. It's called Toenail. It's like ball sack, but different. We don't know if Satoshi Nakamoto is a Japanese guy. There's a lot of rumors on who that guy is. Nobody knows. Nobody knows who that guy is. That guy could be an American man. He could be he could live in Estonia, which may or may not be a real place. The U.S. government, that very well may be. Like, that you don't know. I don't think Satoshi is a person. I think it's a group of people that made Bitcoin. But I'm not that knowledgeable on the subject. You're flooding the chat. Keep doing. I don't care. I do not give a shit. All your chats are welcome. They've got Coffee Max, baby. We're gonna get a Coffee Max. I know it's sugary, but it's cold. This thing, if you guys are Dutch, this thing tastes like chocomel. It looks like it too. Like, you know the yellow chocomel? Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna Satoshi Nakamoto this motherfucker coffee. 140 doubloons. Bro, I'm so excited. I haven't had this in so long. It's delicious. It's sweet. It's like coffee chocolate milk. Look at that. Look at that glistening. You see that glisten? Oh. Look at that. Cheers. So good. Taco, what do you mean the can's got a pee-pee bin? Is this? This is a restaurant that's like a bus. But the bus is permanently into this thing. It opens at night, so it's not open yet. It only opens for like 4 hours. They want people to work here. This looks like it probably slaps. There's a TV in there. This is a thrift store, but like it's not open today. I don't know why. I couldn't find out why. Next time we'll be here, we'll go to this thrift store. It's mostly appliances and stuff. One gulp, I'm thirsty. It's hot out. I wanted that coldness inside of me. I gotta take a right at some point. I gotta have to be careful. Not here, not yet. No, I don't think the restaurant is in the bus. I think the bus is in the restaurant. Oh, it's nice. It's not that crazy hot anymore. I wouldn't mind the summer if it was like this, but those 40-degree days, those were tough, man. A tough time never lasts. Tough man win. Sing in the bus before dinner? You gotta sing the bus song. You gotta hit him with the bus, bus, bus. Damn, someone's racing on this highway. Damn, Chiba. You guys heard that? That was you? Alright, speed racer lags, right? Like, chill, bro. Bus. About to get to the heart off. That's what we're about to do. Nice walk. It's a bit long, but I like it. This is a gravestone shop. You know those like graves? You can still buy those. Honestly, this is cheaper than I thought these would be. It's 580,000 yen for the gray stone. What's up, Retro Buzz? It's cheap for rare stuff. I mean, that's the base. I'm sure they'll charge to put all the engraving on it. And then, who's gonna deliver it? Tuning in while you drive? Hell yeah, bro. Look at all these little starlets. Or Fiats. Why are they all Fiat? I thought they were Toyota starlets. Why is there a Fiat? The fact that these Fiats exist in Japan in general, man. These are all Mini Coopers. And then this is a Fiat. Like actual just, I mean, they're kind of abandoned, but this is like a racing thing. It has a cage and a racing seat. Like there's a bucket seat. And it has raised rims. This one's stock. This is the Panda Selecta. Damn, this squeaky ass truck. Alright, let's get out of this person's property. Perfect K car. That's the thing, they're not K cars. In Japan, they're not qualified as K cars because they don't meet the engine requirements. There's a lot you got to do to make them K cars. Can I go through here? They're all completely gutted. There's like no seats in these. This one's kind of nice. This one has like the British thing. Whoa, Evo 5. Bro, bring me to the hard off in the Evo. It's like right there. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome back, brother. French? Is the Fiat a French car? Wow, bug just came into my face. Is the Fiat a French car? They're pretty popular in the Netherlands. I thought they were Dutch. Italian? Japanese delivered minis were the only ones with factory air conditioning. Really? Do other Mini Coopers just not have? I'm sure the newer ones do. Fiat is Italian. Okay, Google says I gotta go in here, so I'm sure it's this rinky-dink road. This is a Nissan. Okay, let's go over to this thing. Big Nissan Sima. Sima. Who got the keys to my bima? Who am I? Miguel's them sugar. How can I can't sing the rest of the song on Twitch. They're not French? No, it's okay. Is this the road? Yeah. Bro, we're like really close to the hard off, but like, look at where we're going today, man. This is a hell of a route. This is a couple times a year route for sure. We can't always do this one. It's nice though, I like it. I'll come back in the winter because this is a fun winter one. It won't be as hot. Yeah, they were made in the Netherlands, right? That's what I thought. Well, I guess it's not a Dutch company. Like Duff, the truck company, those are Dutch. But I was like, oh, there's a dead cat. It's a dog. Oh, I've never seen a dead dog. Oh, what do you do? It's been dead for a week. Just smell it. Oh, someone's dog, dude. Oh, that's sad. Now I'm sad. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned it. Oh, it smells really bad. And luckily it's been dead for a while, but yeah, moment of silence. Oh, I can't stand near it though, it's really bad. Ooh, I haven't smelled that since Aruba. Alright, let's keep moving. That was very sad. I'm happy Ayumi's not here. No, it's okay. It's pretty normal on Aruba to find dead animals in the wild. It's kind of uncommon for Japan. If he wasn't all gone, because there was like not a lot left, I would have checked the leash for a number. But I'm not doing that on streaming. The dog was gone. Like, it's been gone. Like, there was not a lot left. But if it was fresh, I would have tried to contact the owners or something. Alright, that guy. Good luck with those edibles. Alright, let's pick the stream back up. Oh, sad. I'll cut that part out of the VOD. Is that a Swift? I think it's nice. May has a Swift. Sam's wife. I don't know if it looks like this though. He's got the little light covers. Those things go, man. They look good. They race those on the track. The most dangerous hood in Japan. Bro, this is a regular ass neighborhood. Isn't this a recording already? Sure, maybe it is. Suzuki Swifts are cool. I like them. I like them. I like this though. This is my favorite type of. This little Honda. What is that? N-Box. That's it, man. That's the car. The Hustler. Or the K-car version of a Jimny. Utah's obsessed with the Jimny. Speaking of which, Utah loves the Jimny. I see it though. I see it. I agree with him. I like the Hustler better than the Jimny, but because there's no hybrid Jimny. There's a hybrid Hustler though. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything. I mean the first half of the stream, but you're good. You're here now. Jimny is the best vehicle? Do you think so? I like the Hustler more. It's more fuel efficient and the Hustler feels more modern. The Jimny is timeless though. I don't disagree. The Jimny is good. I like the Hustler. I like how the Hustler looks. It's 4x4 too. Bro, N-Box are good, bro. Those little toasters, they're so comfortable, dude. You can do so much with a K-car. Nissan Days, this is the one we always rent because I got a Nissan rent-a-car membership, right? And then I always get the little Nissan Days. My knees hit the steering wheel. I don't care, dude. Like 5? Oh, we found a dead dog, but it's fine. It's over now. I was kind of shocked because it doesn't happen in Japan, but it's been dead for a while, so it smelled really bad. But don't worry. Rough? Yeah, especially on stream. It's not something, you know what I mean? People come here for escapism. You gotta deliver that. My apologies, chat. Well, we can move on from it. What's the news on the Costco run? I don't know. It's been a while. Utah does them often, but he doesn't stream them. I don't know. We can do it, but like Utah's Costco run usually are on my stream days, and I don't want to waste the stream day on sitting in a car going to Costco. You know, we're having a rough time holding viewers as it is. Another one. I gotta stay sharp, keep you guys entertained. And I keep the viewers around for a while, you know? The YouTube is obviously not working out with the videos, not like this. So we gotta stay sharp on the streams. We love a Costco stream. I think you guys say you do, but I think you would stop watching after like half an hour of wandering Costco. Like everyone would be like, oh cool, Costco, and then you would see it and it's just Costco, and then you would stop watching after like half an hour, which is usually the case when I do those things. I would love to do it though, but it'll be like a one-off thing. You underestimate me? Maybe you, but there's a lot more people than you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind a Costco stream, but they're expensive too. Because I'll have to chip in for the car rental. I guess it'll be cheaper if we're like a couple people. Costco glizzy, bro. I would go to town. Chicken bake, pizza, glizzy. And then the Pepsi that comes with the glizzy with the infinite refills. That's how you start. Then roll your ass into those aisles and look at big screen TVs you can't afford. That's the life, baby. Capitalism. This is kind of a maze of project housing. It's kind of wild how many of these are. You're Swedish and you disagree wholeheartedly? They don't do Pepsi anymore? You got Costco up in Sweden, Amelia? Is Costco very cheap in Sweden? You have a sheep Costco? Hot dogs are cheap. Damn, why'd y'all block this? Oh, this is for, I'm assuming this is a firefighter thing? Why would you just block this random ass parking lot? I guess you can move it. You went today? Oh, okay. IKEA some good meatballs? Yeah, man. Very cheap furniture. Sweden. I didn't know y'all had Costco out there in Sweden. It's pretty good. And Japan having Costco is nice, but you gotta have a car. You gotta have a car, man. There's no, you know what I mean? You can't just go to Costco. You gotta have a car. $306 yen? What? It's not 180 yen? How'd they raise the price? What is this blasphemy? I'm calling the owner. It says I gotta go through here. I can't, Google. I'm like right around the corner, but look at this. I had to navigate. This is all project housing. I had to navigate this like Final Fantasy VII looking maze. Using the train ones. You can. There's like some in Yokosuka, I think you can. But it's just not worth it, man. With the whole membership and all. Costco is Aeon? Nah, I disagree, bro. Nitori doesn't have anything on IKEA. Like, they're very close, but they're not. They're definitely, they have enough of their own brand to where certain people prefer one over the other. And Costco, you can't really compare Costco to Aeon. Aeon is just a mall. And Aeon supermarket is just a normal supermarket. It's not bigger than any other supermarket. But Aeon is a big shopping mall and has a lot more than supermarket. Costco, you can't compare, man. No one's eating a rotisserie chicken out of their car in the Aeon parking lot, bro. You can't compare that. No one's chowing down on the car rotisserie chicken in the Aeon parking lot. Nah, no Lidl. That would be nice though. Alright, we're at the new Heart Off. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. You want some breeze? I'm okay. It's kind of breezy out here. I haven't been to this Heart Off in like a year, man. Let's see. Last time I came here, which was a while ago, I actually did find 100 yen SimCity, man. Japan does not have Sam's Club. Japan doesn't. Yeah, they don't make money, right? Yeah. There's a reopening coming soon. Alright. I'm gonna hang in here for a bit. Air conditioning. I like air conditioning. I like air conditioning. It is not hot as balls. Y'all selling a Steam Deck? 60K. Wow, everything's really expensive. But I don't remember this being particularly cheap except for the junk section. 16K, 5K for the Saturn Reno. They got the Gyaru Mahjong for the DS, 9,000 yen. It's a rare game. Everything else is wildly overpriced. Crazy expensive. Starfy. Yeah. Talking of 4,000 yen. Are there actual lyrics? It's a it's out of a sound library. You can actually find the name of the song. It costs you like $25 for the copyright if you want to use it. I've got Dragon Quest 3. Their Switch 2 stuff is nice. And then their PS2. I've never looked at PlayStation 2 games at this hard off. They've got the OG Boku no Natsuyasumi for the PS Pizzle for 3,000 yen. Huh. Very nice. But I already have a portable version on this on the RG35XX. Alright, let's, one thing I remember, they still have it, is they keep their games in these buckets for easy. Mario 64. Yeah, we definitely had first dibs, at least what YouTube is concerned, on this place that year ago. It's another one of these puzzle games. Sanrio Time Net. Sonic and Tails. Bokujo Monogatari 2. I have that. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's another Suntory. F1 Spirit. Bomberman. Monaco GP. Any mid Mega Drive games? Well, they're all mid, but I'll see if they have some. Got some Famicom stuff. Mario USA. Ice Climber. They got a bunch of these original ones. Unfortunately, it's exactly the ones I'm getting rid of. Final Fantasy 3. Where's the Mega Drive? Why is the Super Famicom 5,000 yen? That's crazy. Nintendo controller, retro game. Yeah, Jesus, this is just a normal Super Famicom for 5,000 yen. It's all. It's crazy how some hard offs have no idea that other hard offs are pricing this stuff like 300 yen. Not even that far. What's up, Andrew? Open to hear mid Mega Drive games? I mean, they're gonna be mid outside of this stream too. Oh, there's some Dreamcast. Nothing crazy though. Very slim pickings here. The original Xbox. There you go. All-Star Baseball 2003. Some random DVDs. Just Peter Pan and Wendy. I don't know why these are here. NBA Otogi. That looks cool. Only on Xbox. Knockout Kings. Is this Muhammad Ali? It is. Command and Conquer. With half a spine guard. Like, the spine guard is there, but it's like, it doesn't go all the way. I would like this. I've never played the PlayStation version of Command and Conquer. DX Jinsei game, Riven. Final Fantasy, the original. Checkmate. I'm assuming this is just chess. It's anime chess, but not like fun chess, not like anime mahjong. The curling, yeah, no. Phantom Kingdom for the PlayStation 2. Yeah. Very mid indeed. Hey, what's up, Bahamut? Thank you for the resub, brother. Hi. This is their fancy section. Chrono Trigger for 4,000. This Heart of sucks, dude. They got 5,000 yen for Quackshot, but here's another boxed Wii controller. Let's look at the mid section, aka the Mega Drive. They got Outrun, Paperboy, Jurassic Park. Would want that, but I don't 8,000 yen want that. Family Computer Mini, Pat Labor, Rent a Hero, Aladdin. Yeah, they're all very overpriced. Mega Drive, Command and Conquer on the PC was good. This is all Gunpla. Yeah. Last time they had like one of those Sega CD machines that was like really expensive, but I guess they don't have it anymore. I have this thing for 1,000 yen with the record player. I guess the record player just needs a new needle because there is none. CD1 works, CD2 doesn't work. I guess there's 2 CD players. Oh. Cassette 1 and 2 works, the record doesn't have a needle. Yeah, okay. What is a TV boy? This thing looks like a phone. Straight up, this looks like an office phone. Super weird little TV console and NTT home pay phone from back in the day. Do some renovations? Me too, man. Here's a 3,000 yen Game Boy Color. Is that a Game Boy Color? No, it's not a color Game Boy. It's a pocket Game Boy. Never mind then. 3,000 yen, I would have picked up another color. Thank you, Shakes. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everyone that's been donating and subbing and stuff. You guys are really helping out. The sub goal is on its way. We have all of... We'll check out towards the end of the month how far we are, but maybe we'll get to at least the first level now. This is a Logitech mouse. This is a nice mouse. It's a left-handed mouse. That's why it's in the junk. Cordless laser mouse. I mean, I guess. Pockets have a larger screen. Yeah. It also didn't have the bulge. Pockets have a bulge. This is a Mate. Just a beautiful computer. Yeah, their junk section. This place, I don't think this place is good anymore, but yeah, you never know, right? We'll always find like one thing that's like really good in the middle of it all. See, why was that junky ass Super Famicom? I just went with adapter and controller in the junk corner. It says they checked the game and it works, and this one's 2,000 for like a little set. I don't understand. Last time we found a Tamagotchi PC game. I think there's some laser disc. MTPS2 shell? Really? I missed that. Light has 2 bulges. Does it now? Well, let's see what's left of the junk section. I had a really good dig. But this space has been picked clean, man. Look at this. They hit the second hard off. Mr. President, they hit the second hard off. No chance of anything Xbox related neither. What's up, Apple Fat? Back in time for some junk? Yeah, man. Where do you guys go, man? Why aren't you glued to your screen 24/7, huh? Hanging on my every word. I'm joking. Yuzu Man in the Summer. A limited edition. No, it's cool. Some VHS. Yeah, it's Titanic on VHS. That's it. Oh, Legally Blonde. I appreciate you, man. Dot Hag. What a random selection of things, man. Spider-Man 2. Super Junior. This is Korean. Fairy Tale animation DVD. Enjoy DVD Global Network, and it's just a guy with a fish. Dalmatians. Lucky Star Season 1. Yeah, no, nothing. How come the bongos controller is single hard off? It breaks very easily. Man, I could use a Coca-Cola right now. This is a McDonald's thing. This is a speaker. The bongos controller, it breaks very easily. It's actually pretty, it's not that sturdy. So they kind of always break and nobody really wants them. That's why they're always there. This is 1,000 yen for just a box. No! There's a Famicom in here. This is heavy. Man, this place sucks. Came all the way out here. Whoa, old big mixer with VU. That's how they used to make dub in Jamaica. Whoa, this is kind of cool. Blue Man Group. Is this like a Blue Man Group? Yeah, this is a Blue Man Group edition keyboard, like licensed by the Blue Man Group. That was the Famicom in the box. Whoa, clear blue see-through printer. Never gonna get this to work, but a hell of a desktop accessory. 1,000 yen Wii's. Yeah, see that 900 yen Wii? This is what I mean with hard off. Like, why is a junk Wii that doesn't read discs 1,000 yen, and a working one that does read discs 900 yen at your local book off? What is this? A Fujix? What does this mean? Handy projector? Oh, it's a little handy projector. That's kind of like an old one, like an RGB. Brown Man Group is popular in Mexico. Alright, you made me read that out loud and I resent you for it. I thought you was gonna say something interesting, bro. These are definitely laser discs. Ooh, oh boy. This is a record. This isn't laser disc. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is just vinyl, man. Man, this hard off his ass, bro. I mean, I made a video here, so it's a little bit on me. This is Star Child on Laserdisc. Slayers. And in like a Laserdisc block. That's the only cool thing for 1650. What's up, Gel Banana? I'm chilling, man. Yeah, John Lennon and Yoko Ono. Yeah. Was Yoko Ono popular in Japan? I think she was. They probably love that shit here. Here's all their DVDs. Billy's Boot Camp. The box set. This is their games. This is just some random remotes. See, this is what I mean. 7,000, 11,000. A lot of these VCRs are very expensive. This is a Pioneer Laserdisc player for 13,000 yen. That works. A very good one. I very much want this. But seeing all the other ones at the other hard off for like, VCRs for like 5,000 yen. Do you plan on visiting Eri Hardoff in Japan if this series keeps on going? No. A lot of them are very much just not worth going to. Like this one. This one is way out of line and there's no reason to come out here for any of this. That's super overpriced. Not if you're a collector. If you're like a reseller, that whatever, then maybe. But no, Japan has over 1,000 hard offs. A lot of them are just like not even. This is a Ray Zero mouse with the mouse pad. A lot of them aren't even thrift stores. They're just like liquor stores and stuff. So I'm absolutely not gonna visit every hard off. That's a ginormous waste of everyone's time. Mostly me. This is a wireless charger in the shape of Captain America's shield. That's kind of cool. E-waste. Just build people to come on this one. I'm an honest man. I already made a video on this one and it was really good when we came. I found like 100 yen stuff, which is probably why this is kind of trashed. Because it's not that hard to reach this with a card. This is Xbox 360. This is a good controller for, I don't know. This is a good controller. I love the Xbox 360 controller. I already have enough of them though, but they're very good. You can, if you're playing on Windows XP, a bunch of hyper shots. Yeah, no Xbox, nothing. The guy that bought me my video hit this hard off. Maybe he hit a lot more stuff that was in my videos, but you know, it's fine. I don't own those places. What am I gonna do? Stop everyone from going to the places that I go? What am I gonna do? Stand outside the door? Guard it? Also, game hunting videos, you know what I mean? They're not that. It's hard. It's easy to copy this because I'm not the first one to do it. Obviously. I can't realistically get mad about that. Do you love your Xbox? I do. Get the Xbox controller. It's better than the Duke. If I find one, brother, I'm looking for one right now. See, we got the Namco Swigamajig for 2,000 yen. It's got an Inbox S video cable for 2,000 yen. Why aren't these more cheaper? I would love an Inbox AV cable, like an actual. I won't pay 2,000 yen for it. Super Famicom looks great on S video. Wait, is there a bootleg for M100? There's several. There's several. But we don't have to talk about that now. Oh, there's a lot of bootleg 4AM laundries. In many different shapes and forms have appeared and went over the years. But that's not what this is about. We're talking about one specific video. Also, Super Fire Pro Wrestling for 800, and this is like the best one. No, this is the Bomberman with the figure, but the figure's never in here. Yeah, this place is just completely stripped of anything fun. Unfortunately, there's nothing left here. Some of these Mega Drive games are very expensive, but there's very good ones in there. Oh, here's a Negicon in the box for 2,000 yen. Then why was the loose one 2,000? This is a beautiful box. I already have the Negicon. Maybe I'll trade it in for a black one day, but... Oh, I don't have any Bomberman. I'm not a big Bomberman fan. This is nice. 2,000 yen. This is a really good price for a Negicon. I already have one, so we're going to leave this for the resellers. Because it's a lot cheaper than online. But it's good. I love the Negicon. Yeah, Tactics Ogre is a super common find, man. Super cool Speed Ring, Countdown Vampires, Burger, R-Type Delta, Noel Z, Police Knots. Police Knots on the Saturn is an interesting one, 5K. This is a unopened road shooting, sealed. Yeah, that's kind of it. I love these Capcom Generations, but 13,000 yen. A lot of these are just like a little bit out of the range of being fun little finds. They're just expensive and not fun anymore. Oh well, I'm gonna count this hard enough off, but maybe in the future we're gonna come here and it'll be good again. I think this is also the first one that people hit when they have a car, because it's so out of the way. But still, with the car, it's still reasonably findable. Yeah, Tactics Ogre super common. A Red Hot Chili Peppers t-shirt. No, it's just a bunch of One Piece stuff. It's kind of cool. There's a little capsule spaceship. It's from Dragon Ball Super, so I'm not exactly sure what this is about, man. Jewelry bunny, no. Even their bunny section is mid. They got some old toys. Look at these. These are kind of cool. Missile boat. These old tin toys. Yeah, this one sells. It's a hobby too. If you're coming from the bridge Tokyo Bay, this is the first one you hit if you go left. Yeah, exactly. And I literally have a video telling people to do that, which is it's a pretty popular video. So I can't really complain. I've sent a lot of traffic to this hard off. The other one was still really good where we found this. It was all the way at the end. But that one you gotta drive a little bit more to get it. What is this? This is a anime girl in a bathtub full of donuts? Okay, that's literally what this is. I don't know what anime this is, but it's a girl in a bathtub full of donuts. Okay. That exists. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, no, this has been picked clean of anything. Unless, you know, we want to pay 4,000 for an Atelier Riza poster. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Alright. Unfortunately, this is a really nice old Canon EOS set. Which EOS is this? It's got a Minolta lens for some reason. And this is a Minolta camera with all of the Nikon stuff, but it's in this cool EOS case. I don't know why. And then here's a creative DVD-ROM. Hey, at the end of the day, chat, we can say a lot about, you know, well, we can acknowledge one thing. I don't own the copyright to go in game hunting on streamer video. I'm sure as hell not the first one to do it. And, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm tired to even thinking about it. You guys know where you saw it first. That's it. If you ever notice it in the future, I don't know. Feel free to say where you saw it first so people know where to find my channel, because I'm out here struggling. This is an original Raspberry Pi. 4,000 yen, huh? That's it. That's all we can do. Nothing is stopping other people from going to hard offs and making videos. That's ridiculous. I'm not the first one to do that. I'm barely the 20th person to do that. So, but we've addressed the specific issue. We can stop talking about it. We're talking about something else. It was a pretty original video with a pretty original concept that I spend a lot of time and energy researching just to have it ripped from out of me by someone with more sense. So my video will never see the light of day again. That's fine. Like I said, you guys know where you saw it first, and that's what matters. And what is this Rockman? It says for this is Rockman soundtrack for 19,800, and the original run of Battletoads, not the reprint. Crazy, man, crazy. He made the intent to sell. There's nothing illegal about doing what I do with the intent to resell. I don't like it either, but at the end of the day, they're not breaking any laws. What can you do? You can get mad about it, but it's wasted energy. They don't have any morals, or you know, they don't have a backbone or any morals, or so they're not going to change. Oh yeah, you're right, Bim. This is kind of a shitty thing to do because I'm not paying taxes in Japan. So we're just looting it and nobody wins except for my little eBay store. That's it. You can't. It's never going to happen. Who's the other guy? We don't name names. We can move on from the subject. I didn't even want to bring this up on stream, but you guys brought it up. I'm done at the store. We can move on to the next one. I'm not going to say any names because I don't want any drama, chat. I don't even want to point you guys to the other video. It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. I said my piece. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's wasted energy. We can focus on what we're doing now, which is game hunting in Chiba. It's a beautiful area. We only shit on Sean. Fuck Sean. And Utah sometimes because it's funny. And Norwegian guy. Norwegian guy is pretty funny too. No, that's kind of it, chat. This hard off stuff. But yeah, this is it's a hard off set you hit exactly when you come out of the tunnel. You're right about that. Yeah, let's try to hear it now. Have you ever seen new cool retro computers? Yes, Least Horny Twitch viewer. I used to see them all the time. I haven't seen, in 2 years, I haven't seen a Windows 95 computer. Those are all gone. There's a lot of PC 98s, a lot of PC 88s. My Windows XP computer is completely sourced from hard off. My Windows 98 computer is completely sourced from other stuff. Thrifting is about luck and knowledge. You get lucky or you don't. Or you just watch a guy's YouTube. Ah! Y'all are too much. Okay, let's move to the next one. Simple as that, right? Why do any research? No, I didn't even want to bring any of this up on stream chat. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, but you guys know what I think about it. There's another tool hard off that opened in March. We can try it, but they might only have tools. It's a hell of a distance to the next place. Then we can go to this. There's a Surugaya and a hard off. Let's go to the Surugaya, huh? Let's get ourselves a drink at the convenience store. PC98 is sourced in his Blastoise car. Unfortunately, we should have bought the 5,000 yen PC98. No, I don't have space for another big bulky computer. Actually, I kind of do now, but a PC98 is rough, chat. It doesn't use VGA. Like, I wouldn't know how to power a PC98. I wouldn't know how to power that. A lady hat? You mean my hat? This is the safari hat, brother. I want to go to hard off, but you live in central Tokyo. You can't find any good ones. I live in central Tokyo, bro. You gotta want it. We're pretty open about where these places are. It's a 2-hour walk, but we're going to take a little train ride and we'll be there very quickly. Pepperidge Farm, remember? No, yeah, they do have a lot of old computers, but depending on what kind of computer you're into, you kind of have to build them from stuff in the junk section. Old graphics cards are still pennies on the dollar in Japan. They're very good. But you have to kind of know which ones go for which operating system. Like, a computer isn't just like one thing, right? The PC98 absolutely is. But like a Windows XP or Windows 98 computer, you can build that from a lot of random ass parts. It uses VGA? Not really, right? The PC98 has it has like its own proprietary RGB thing. That's why hard off carries specific PC98 monitors. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not an expert. This is what I know about the PC98. If you look at the back, it has like this big RGB connector with clips. I think you can even connect it to a Sony PVM, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can, there's converters, of course. But a PC98 is a hell of a thing, man. So that's one of the reasons why I'm wary on buying a PC98. Also, the entire PC98 library is like most of the games that are worth emulating. You can just play them in a browser, like perfectly. There's like websites that just hold, because they're all dead, abandonware. They're not even, like, there's no copyright on a lot of them. But those PC98 monitors are nice. But a PC98 is one of those things, is you got to specifically get your PC98 and then you got to get your specific monitor, and it'll only do that. There's no way to stream it, hook it up to anything else unless you get a whole bunch of converters. So it's like a whole thing, right? Damn, this whole tree, we don't have to go in here, but this tree is like almost falling off of this cliff, but it's still growing. It's like a whole thing. I don't need to go in there. Spooky ass little cave, but yeah, we had a 486. with MS-DOS as a kid. It was a cool little machine. Had some games on it. Felt like magic, that little MS-DOS box. I love MS-DOS gaming. So good. The thing about MS-DOS is so many people made their own little games for it. And it was crazy how many people had like the same-ish games within the circuit, considering there was no internet. And they were literally shared through like copying floppies by, if you were lucky, you had someone with 2 floppy drives. Otherwise, you had to do it like on the hard drive. It's like a whole thing, man. Okay, we gotta go down here. If we keep going. Intel's overtaken by AMD. Yeah, what a time, huh? What a time. It's a nice little area, man. There's a windmill over there. It's kind of cool. It's unfortunate from that hard off, but yeah. I mean, it wasn't that great. Like the few games that were good, me and Yuta bought. So I'm pretty sure this is the first one to hit once you get off of the highway. Right? So I got a Threadripper when I built my computer. It's pretty great. This computer runs on an i3 or an i5. A late i5. That's what you're watching the stream on. And it's my little server. My little always on server. The only thing I didn't like about I mean, it's a blessing in disguise. When I built my computer with the Threadripper, those Ryzen big ass CPUs, they don't have onboard graphics. So I thought I would run it without a GPU for a while and then get a graphics card. It turns out you can't do that. So I rushed to Akihabara because I wanted a 3080, which was new at the time. I rushed to Akihabara because you couldn't buy it online. They were sold out everywhere. So as I rushed to Akihabara, I bought one of the last ones at the store. It was during COVID. And like a week after, the prices started to skyrocket of these GPUs. So it was a blessing in disguise because I actually got my GPU at a really good price. Good timing? I mean, it was just luck. We didn't know what was going to happen, you know? If I knew, I would have completed my Pokemon collection back down too, but I wasn't hard offing as much. I was just gonna hang out with Ayumi on the weekend. I've heard about the future being ARM as well. $20.80? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, hanging out with the wife. Well, she was my girlfriend at the time. But yeah, we just kind of hung out because you know, it's not like I didn't have the money for it. You could still find like Pokemon games for like a couple hundred yen. Power PC. Pippin up Mark will be the next generation. Yeah. Let's get a little drinky drink. I'm good on food. We had a nice lunch. Get a Bukhari sweat or something. That grape was delicious last time we had it. What did you end up having for lunch? We found a Thai place. It was delicious. Like a pop-up Thai place. They don't have the Monster I want. I also don't feel like drinking Monster now. You know what? Let's just get some water, man. Yeah, we found a little, like a food truck with a Thai guy in it. They had like some delicious stuff. お願いします。
はい、お願いします。はい、127円でございます。
はい、パスモで。
パスまで。はい、お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Monster Rio Punch 20 minutes ago? My man. Bro is in the middle of Pokemon Go. Give it a second, chat. Yeah. Annoyed by ads. I'm not actually, because I'm the streamer. How's my tweet doing? Did you guys all upvote my tweet? Thank you. I guess you did. Yeah, a bunch of people did. He's mumbling to himself. Me? Do I mumble to myself? I do that when I'm not streaming. But on stream I just kind of talk. Because like you guys are always there. Kilak Schmied? I'm pretty well schmieded. We had some good chicken just now, man. Yeah, seared cheese are a pain in the ass, man. There's always something. It's never perfect. But when they're good, they're really good. A mango lassi, hell yeah, man. A hard schmeat. Oi. All right. Train. Then big ass Surugaya, which we may or may not have been to before. Man, that contrast between hot and cold. I got you, lady. You got this, dozo. Iyo, tonemo nai desu. All right. All right, let's go to the train. You know we help old ladies on the stream. You know why? Because we got morals. You try to deny it, but the evidence is there. A hell of a side quest day for sure. Google says we can keep going straight, but I mean, I guess we can. It's green. Oof, when you drink that cold water, your body is just kind of like, it hits you how hot it is. Not again. Now we're skipping the rant on Keanu Reeves. He's a nice guy though. This whole thing is a bicycle parking. That's kind of cool. This is the station we gotta go to. Can we cross on top there? That's kind of cool. Shadow Pim stream. You guys see me? Yeah, this whole thing is a bicycle parkaroonie. Like the whole thing. Let's find a way to cross on the other side. We can cross here pretty easily, but dance, drink, MK bar, watching sports. All right. There's some fun like little corners and areas like this. I'd love to find them. That puts me in a good mood too. There's a whole upstairs rooney. Man, ain't no escalators out here, man. Let's just take an elevator. I know they have one. Oh, here it is. You don't know why all these car ads? Because you're buying cars, man. No matter where the cars are from. I was gonna say outside escalator, but we're not outside. Cicadas. I used to call them kikada. Some words I've never heard people say them because I'm not, English isn't my first language. Neither is Spanish for that matter. This Aeon looks mid. I don't mind this route with the trains and stuff. It's not bad at all. Platform 1. Oh, it already left. It's a hell of a station, man. Surugaya. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Where are we going? We came from Kisarazzu. And now we're gonna go to Goi Station. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's get maybe a little drinky drink at the station, maybe not, maybe we'll see. CK Calvin Klein. Wow, a train. Is there any fun things in the vending machine? Oh, they've got Utah's Magic Plum Drink, but I'm full of water. Oh, look at this station. It's such a... I love these nothing stations. They're like my favorite kind, where you're just kind of like in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this one's kind of like... This station's kind of nice compared to some of them. But some of these stations, chat, they're literally just, it's like a strip of asphalt connecting to the train, and that's it. There's not even a gate. Like, paying is theoretically optional, because you can just hop on a train and go to another place without any staff and nobody would care. Pim Pim Pata Pim. What's up, Jones DJ? Utah's Magic Plums. That shit's delicious though. Utah's got some good plums on him. That boy all right. In Japan, when you buy an egg, does it have a red spot in the yolk? No, and if I ever buy an egg with a red spot in the yolk, I'm eating that shit. I need no doo-doo yolk egg. Like them Filipinos, they eat the balot. We not doing that. Look at this security. They're like, don't go there, bro. It's literally a tie wrap. But I mean, there's nothing to go to. I don't think anybody's doing any work on these tracks unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, we made it to the end of the station. Look at that. Ain't nobody here, chat. Just you and me, chat. Just you and me, chat. Please stand behind a yellow line. No. What about huevos rancheros? Oh, I love those. Huevos rancheros. They're great. They got a little spice to them. Yeehaw. Like Peggy Hill. You're sure the train will sub? No. We're taking a gamble here. Just you and you, chat's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, they're all bots. Every single one of you. Everyone is a bot except you. Es huevos, not huevos. It's called Evangelion. And the guy looking through the square, bro. Oh, I didn't see him. It's so peaceful out here, man. You don't hear nature like this in Tokyo. You hear some of the cicadas sometimes. It's called cholola. Cholola. Evangel on these nuts. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Evangelion. Alright, buddy. I was gonna say, everybody, now's a good time to go watch my new video, but it's like 40 minutes. I hope I didn't upload the uncensored version. That would be really bad. I gotta double check. Because there's 2 versions of that, and I really have to check. I'm very unsure now. That's not a bit. Depending on the time of day, Uchibo line may have 11 cars. Okay, first of all, how'd you know I'm on the Uchibo? I mean, that's not hard to figure out. 11 cars? Really? Not now. They not know 11 cars worth of people at this station, brother. I was watching your new video at work. Yes. Thank you, brother. My video will appreciate it. Absolutely dead in the water. Speaking of which, YouTubers, we're going to be streaming on the second channel on YouTube. Don't worry, we're still on Twitch, but if you're watching on YouTube, absolutely going to stream on the second channel. Do you guys want to know what this button does? There's a gachapon of it. If I press this, it's a felony and I'm going to go to jail. So I'm not going to do it. But this button, on and off, this is the jingle. I seen the guys do it. This is the only function of this button is to play the song of the tracks. And you can only do it as staff and as someone that works here. If I press this, it's like you're just going to deport me. So I'm not going to do it. But there's a gacha, and it plays various jingles. And it looks like that. Those 40 plus, to be fair, appreciate it, man. Oh, this is a train coming through. Yeah, to stay behind the yellow block. If he sees you going over the yellow block, he'll hit you with the pop of shame. And everyone will look at you. You can definitely call that the deport button, yeah. We've been waiting 40 minutes? No, we haven't. You didn't realize it was 40 minutes? Yeah, I spend a lot of, after I get all the music in there and I get all the video game footage and I have an idea of how to edit a video, I actually spend a lot of time figuring out the pacing and if it's still worth watching. That is very fast. That wasn't our train, obviously, but Tokyo Game Show next month? Hell yeah, man. You going? You saw some cars that play Tokyo Jingles? Oh, really? That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, the pacing. It's a thing, man. Will you have a second encounter with Sega Jacket Guy at Tokyo Game Show? Listen, I'll tell you this much about Sega Jacket Guy. First of all, I really like this jacket. Second of all, I still think that whole thing was a misunderstanding. And if him or anybody else that has a problem with me wants to find me at Tokyo Game Show, come say hi, bro. I ain't scared of none of y'all. Alright, pull up. Keep it on me. No, but in all seriousness, that was very lame. In all seriousness, if you want to, just say hi, man. I don't care. There's no beef. There's no beef. You got issues with old 4 a.m. laundry? Come say hi, man. We'll talk it out. I'll turn off the stream for a bit. I'll explain the situation. And I'm pretty sure 99.9% of whatever the issue is due to some kind of a miscommunication. Either I meant something different than you interpreted, or I said it wrong. The jacket guy lore? Oh man, that's early 4 a.m. lore. Literally like a year ago. It's been that long already. I'll be banging blood on stream? No, but like, gonna bring you some Dr. Pepper? No, if like, Sega Jacket guy, if you're listening, come say hi, bro. I'm sure it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't mean nothing. I'm sure you also had the best intentions, and I don't care. There's no room on this channel for negativity, chat. We're a peaceful entity. You know? It doesn't always work in our favor, but we don't care. We don't care. We don't do drama. We bum around the countryside. And we buy some retro games every once in a while. That's it. That's the stream. Yeah, I'm going to go to Tokyo Game Show, of course. I'm going to probably get a press pass for like one of the first days. Because I don't want to go on like a public day. That sounds like absolute hell on earth. You're talking about the dude who thought you were full of yourself? Well, that describes a lot of people. But yeah, the Tokyo Game Show one. But I'm sure whatever we think of him is also a misunderstanding. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I got no issues, man. I got no room. I got room for haters because they're watching, give me ad revenue, but I got no room to return negativity. We only project positive aura. Like I'm the Doctor Strange of positivity. If they don't want to receive that, sounds like their problem, bro. We ain't got no issues on here. Is this on an archive stream? Sounds proper, juicy things. It is, but it's no longer on. It was on the main channel. I timestamped it too, called his ass out. Listen, that's not what happened. Look at it. It was quiet after that. But he liked his own comment 4 times with alts. It doesn't matter. It's like it's literally a whole ass year ago. I honestly forgot about it. Like we ain't got to dig up old year-long skeletons. We got no issue, man. We got no issue. We got haters. We got copycats. It's fine, bro. It's fine. I'll keep doing me because I'll keep finding the next thing to do, and they'll keep copying. So we'll get there. Baby steps, but we'll get there, chat. Hopefully we'll be at a point where we're big enough where the copycats will be afraid to copy because we're big enough to people notice. Now we're small, we fly under the radar. It is what it is. It's part of being a creative. People are going to copy what you do. You hear about 5 a.m. laundry? I love that guy. I love that guy. That guy's awesome. There's a guy called 5 p.m. dishwasher. Not 4 p.m. dishwasher, 5 p.m. dishes or something like that. It's an old frog. I truly mean that. I'm not just saying that. I don't care, man. Like, I don't care. It bothered me in the beginning, but after that, it was like, listen, if a motherfucker with 100,000+ subscribers wants to copy exactly what I did in a video, that tells me 2 things. 1, I should do better on the thumbnail so more people would have clicked on it. 2, I made a good ass video and I can make more of that because I made that shit off the top of my head. It's that simple. 4 a.m. waiting on the train knowledge. Train's about to come too. I could do better on titles and thumbnails. But if big ass channels like my ideas, then my ideas are worth copying, then I believe we're doing something right. Can he go and say hi to it? Yeah, man. We'll talk it out. I got no issue, bro. I got no issue. Maybe he didn't intend to, you know what I mean? I can get mad at it, but we don't know what his intention were. It's all good. Everyone can say hi to me, man. Everybody. You're French? Nah, if you're French, listen, you can say hi, but like send me an email, bro. Y'all smell bad, bro. Like don't, that body hair, no deodorant. If you're French, maybe relax a bit. Keep a distance, like COVID. But everyone can come say hi to me. 4 a.m. Macross ATR. No, 5 p.m. dishes was like 4 years ago. It was like, it's very funny. It was on Twitch. I think his account still exists. You're not gonna hit him with the wapa? Nah. All jokes aside, I truly couldn't care less. It's fine. As much as it bothers me, it's also like, it doesn't bother me that much. I just felt like I needed to say something because this is the first time something like this happened to me. Mario reseller? I'll talk to him too. He sounded like a cool guy, man. He just resells games. Doesn't make him a bad person. Does Aruba have a lot of French immigrants? Yeah, but they're nice because they're from like St. Martin. St. Martin people are cool as hell. They got a French side and a Dutch side. And French Caribbean people are pretty cool. It's called French patois. They're mostly Haitians and stuff, I think, right? The Haitians speak Bush French. Anyway, they're cool people, man. 5 a.m. dishwasher Dakota. What's up, Asian card flinger? I like rural trays. Me too, man. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. The guy that they kidnapped. That was they kidnapped the guy that, you know, Heineken, the beer. There's a guy named Heineken that made that beer, right? He was a very rich man. They kidnapped his ass, flew him to the Caribbean, to St. Martin, and then they went to the Dutch part, or they maybe kidnapped him in the Dutch part. But there's a movie about it, the Heineken kidnapping or something. And they brought him over the border. Police couldn't do anything because the French border is pretty strict. It's one of those movie things that actually happened. Yeah, most Arubans are Roman Catholic, yeah, including me. We got 2 stops on this bitch. Rival beer company took him. No, they held him for ransom. It was really bad. I didn't know he was Roman Catholic. Only by birth. I had no choice in it. I'll be in Japan in a month. Hell yeah, I'm across. Is he air conditioned? Yeah, man. He comfy. He got the comfiest seat in the train, bro. Look at him. You believe in the vegans? I don't believe in anything. I was just born Roman Catholic. I had to. What's up, Laura? Each other. He's working hard. Man, hell of a view. Came back with his train keys. Oh, yeah, man. The driver's always the same time, no matter what train. Johnny Cam from Total Recall, I do remember. Streaming time for train fans, yeah. Exactly. It's already getting dark slowly, man. It's the next station, we already got up. I don't practice, I'm an atheist, but I was just born a Roman Catholic. It's just something you had to do as a kid. I couldn't care less about any religion, but no offense to you guys, but I just happened to be born into that. You don't have a choice, right? AI will drive cars and trains. It already does a lot of trains. There's a lot of trains that don't have drivers. Realistically, you can drive any train in AI. It's not that difficult compared to a car. These bridges are so nice. Also happy we're on the train, not just straight up walking. Been hearing automated train. Oh, there's like some of the lines. No JR line is automated, but the monorail sometimes doesn't have a driver. We literally saw a sign that says that there's no driver. it's already a thing that's pretty common. Alright, we made it, chat. We made it. Let's go to Surugaya, man. I'm actually excited. I don't remember if I've ever been to this one. But it's on the way to a hard off too. Do you have satellite messaging on phones? What is that, dude? You mean GPS? The hell is satellite messaging? Like Starlink? The monorail remotely, if they're automated, some are, some aren't. Depends on the company and specific line. But something like the monorail, it's kind of impossible to, like, there's really no need for a driver. And the line that goes to Narita, it's not a monorail. They call it a monorail, but it's not. It's like, it's on a gutter. It's like a bus in a gutter. That thing's completely automated. There's like no person driving it. Alright, we're here, chat. There's a truck shop. Oh, luckily it's pretty close to the station. Gutter Bus would be a good punk band. No, like they call it a people mover. Like theoretically it's not a monorail, but it's also not really a train. It's like I can't explain it other than like it's a bus on a gutter. I mean, that's literally what it is. Look at these old ass trams that they got in the yard. What's up, Dimit Twitch? Can you attempt a hard off rap? No, it's pretty cringe. It's not that great. It's kind of a cool little thingamajig they built here. They got these little seats. That's rare in and of itself. There's a daily Yamazaki down there. A mini stop, we'll stop for ice cream, but there's also loas in here. Hard off rap is fire. Yeah, but when I sing it, it's pretty cringe. It's a fun song, but when you don't want to hear that. 35-year-old man, come on, man. Come on now. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. You guys excited for Comic Cat this Saturday?
Yes.
I'm excited about it. Look at all the anime girls and the cosplayers. It's gonna be really fun. This is a big ass Lawson sign, man. I want this in my room. I don't have the room for this, but I kind of want it. Spider-Man outfit? No. Are you heading to Surugaya? Yeah. Spider-Man outfit is November, December. I keep forgetting to lock in. I still want that ice cream though. We'll do a bunch of really long walking. Thank you.
Thanks for making us experience Japan.
Hell yeah,
Looking
man.
forward to come back less than 3.
Yeah, of course, man. Thank you so much for watching. Anytime, yo. Anytime. Comic Cat will be fun. I'm very excited. It's my first time ever going. I heard it's Kumfest, which, you know, it sounds right up my alley, baby. We're gonna buy some very special doujin comics. No, that's not true. I'm not buying a single page of doujin. I'm not about the doujin life, chat. But I am gonna hang out and see how cool the whole thingamajig is. Comic Cat is Comic Party. I mean, that's what Comic Party is about. It's about a small animation studio. And you're the only guy? No, there's more guys, but all Patreon exclusive. I'll do my best. It's also like it's rude to film like cosplayers without like giving a little heads up that you're filming or you're shooting camera stuff. You know what I mean? Like consent is key when you go to these places. So you might see a lot of this. You know what I mean? When I walk up to someone, it's okay. I'll just flip it back up when they give me the okay, because you know what I mean? You got to respect it, especially when it's like the first time we go to a place like that. You got to respect it. Going to riz all the anime girls? No, I'm going to observe a very fun, what I think is a very fun, what do you call it, festival? It's kind of a festival, isn't it? I don't know, there's a lot to do, you know? Yeah, 写真でもいいで、like 説明してもいいですか? Maybe. Like, we're not there to creep on people, but I don't know. I've never been to Comic Cat. I've always heard some fun things. There are even doujin figures and games. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm most excited about too. Like the non-publisher backed games and stuff. There are a lot of those, and we do find them. You guys don't see them because they're all behind the curtain. But there's a whole part of that world. You know what I mean? Some of those doujin artists are completely unlicensed. Essentially, they're all just making bootleg stuff. And they have massive followings and they earn quite a living from it. Where in Chiba? Today? Are you talking about Comic Cat? You're gonna find out where Comic Cat is. Today, we started in Kisarazzu. And we're moving slowly up north. Beautiful area, very much like it. Heard Nikoko will be there? Cool. I mean, she's a big cosplayer, so it would actually surprise me if she wasn't there. We'll say hi. Nicole's a friend. We'll say hi if she's there. What is Komitya? Focus on doujin is really lovable. But it's not just Comic Cat, it's not just doujin. It's pretty mainstream these days. From what I heard, it's just like an anime fest. I don't know. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. It's a family-friendly event, so I'm not expecting too much crazy stuff. You're going there in 2 weeks? What are you gonna do in Kashiwa, man? What is there to do in Kashiwa? I guess if you live there. You go in there in 2 weeks? It's fun though. You're gonna have fun. No idea what you're gonna do in Kashiwa, but unless you're visiting people or whatever. It's a good area though. Huge artist. I think I found that other one and decided it wasn't for me because it's just a lot of those artists are just essentially booths that can't really show what they have until you get up close. So there's not a lot of looky looks for chat, you know what I mean? Hang with friends, eat good foods. I mean, that's the best reason to go anywhere, isn't it? Hang with friends. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hope you have a lot of fun, Tanuki. Absolutely. Anyway, the stream is going to be fun. Tomorrow, I'm debating on doing either a Tokyo stream or a countryside stream. There's a lot of fun things happening in Tokyo as well. And then Sunday, I'll probably drag my ass back to one of these countryside spots. And we'll do what we're doing today. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun 4-day stream, Maroni. I'll be exhausted. But remember, this is the last 4 days of me streaming weekdays. After this, well, first of all, after this, we're going to be streaming exclusively on the second channel. For the YouTubers only. On Twitch, it'll just stay like this. So remember, YouTubers, click on that second channel link. It's pinned in the chat. Subscribe. Bell notification. That is where the streams will move. You're doing a speed run, Osaka, Nagoya, Tokyo? It sounds like fun, right? It's going to be a very busy week, but you're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be an expensive week. Wait. When you do a special one for me? No, unfortunately. The season is going to start again, so we're gonna go back to. I'm going to focus on the videos. I clearly need to work harder on them because they're not that popular. I'm going to just try doing my best. Come Toyama, that's pretty far. Sendiko. Unless you're the actual Sendiko account, in which send me an email. I'd love to work something out. I'm looking for sponsors, especially from Sendiko. I don't think you're the actual Sendiko guy though. If you are, contact the business email. We can work something out. Always use some more funding for these things. Where was I? Yeah, no. Starting next week, we're gonna be doing the weekend streams again, and I'm debating on either doing sunrise streams or gameplay streams in the morning. Especially at the time slot of the morning. I'm debating it. So instead of 2 times a week sunrise streams, we'll keep the same time slot at like 2 or 3 in the morning, so it lines up with the rest of you, and see what that works. We're gonna keep, if we keep the same day. Maybe what you need is more videos published? No, that's not it. Nah, because even when we were doing 3-4 videos a month, we had the same issues. Yeah, I'm debating gameplay streams during the week, especially during a different time zone. Hopefully I'll have my room organized and the shelves fixed, and so I can work on that tour video of that area. Yeah, YouTube algo is just super fickle. At the end of the day, there's not that much you can do other than just keep trying, keep throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. Sorry, boss. You watch game streams? Yeah, we'll see, man. I wouldn't mind doing a trial run, see who shows up. No, but everything that we're gonna do, we'll just straight up announce way in advance, and we'll figure it out from there. But if I can crack at least 100 people during gameplay streams, which I highly doubt 100 people are gonna actually show up for that, but if I can get like a minimum of 100 people to watch gameplay streams, I think we can build upon that and make those as interesting as the IRL streams. But that's a big if. That's a big if. But those are my plans. Those are my plans. Like I said, I don't think 90% of you would bother to click on a stream where I'm playing a video game, but we'll see. It's a beautiful little park. Yeah, as much as I announce it, yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people will ask no game hunting. I think they'll just not show up. Like, everyone says all this bullshit, but they just don't show up. They just don't click on the stream. Or they click on it for like 2 seconds and then they leave. And they're like, oh, he's not outside. Okay, I'll tune in next time. The cicadas, yeah. It'll take work. It'll take a lot of work. A lot more than work. It's just one of those things that I don't think that'll ever change. But hey, never say never. If we find a base to, holy crap, yeah. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, IRL streams, baby. And let's go to, what is this? Whatchamacallit? There's a Surugaya at the end. I think we've been to the Surugaya before. I think we've been to the Surugaya before. It was like all the way in the back of a tsutaya. And then I'll see if they still have it. They had a PSP Go. If they still have it, I might just buy it and just worry about money later. Because they have like a PSP Go for like 10,000 yen, 20,000 yen, which was like an insane price for a PSP Go. Damn, what a beautiful little park, man. Oh, there it is. It's like right here. Oh, little sheep. He's doing a sniff. You're hoping for a Duke? You're right. I completely forgot. That's why we're going to the Surugaya. OEM Xbox stuff. How has the Chibaest of Chiba been? It's been very Chiba. Where it's like extremely Chiba. I gotta go down here. It's a whole ass park full of people. Yeah, no, this is it's been very Chiba. We started all the way down and we follow the coastline up north. And it's been very fun. This Chiba, I think Chiba has a theme song, doesn't it? 100%. Shout out to Jeff United. That's some goofy ass goal. We really got to do. We really got to do that. Straight up, go to a Jeff United game at this point. I still don't know the difference between all the divisions in the Japan Soccer League. Soccer, like Division 1, Division 2. All right, I do remember. This is exactly the Surugaya that I remember. So, Chiba-kun, bro. Chiba-kun. I never told you guys, but you guys know how I think about like Conan. I mellowed out about him over the years, but I used to straight up think that way about Chiba-kun, man. Because Chiba-kun is the laziest mascot in the history of mascots, man. Like Chiba-kun, dude. They literally just traced the shape of Chiba. And you got his little butt, and then you got his little nose, which is inward towards Shoki. And that's the mascot. Like, that's Chiba-kun. They just traced his face over the shape of Chiba, and that's it. That's all it is. Do they call it soccer in Japan? Yeah, they do. Nah, the Japanese word for soccer comes from America. It's called saka, which is just soccer. Yeah, we don't do football. Football, I think they straight up also have American football, and that's called Alright, we're here. This was a really cool. We actually went to Tsutaya this morning. I didn't know there was going to be another one. Holy crap. It's got a wooden AK-47 that, don't worry, it's wood. And it's whatever. It's in a box, so it's okay. It's a wooden AK-47 that shoots rubber bands. Just looked. Chiba-kun looks very serious. They just traced the thing, man. I think the games are all the way to the right. Let's skip. We literally went through a whole... Is this Labubu? This is Wakuku. You can't make this up, man. They keep coming up with new goofy things. We can skip a lot of this because we literally went through a whole Surugaya, or sorry, a whole Tsutaya this morning. AK-47, Lafufu, Wakuku, Bubu. See, this was what's weird about it, because Tsutaya also sells secondhand games, but it's connected to this badass Surugaya that's just like, it has everything. So I'm very excited. So we're gonna go Xbox hunting now. Pretty much. La Bubu bootleg. That's a. Was that a bootleg, or is that just also the name of a new thing? Also, the junk section here was really good. La Dudu, La Bubu, La Bibi Bubu. How you doing? This is cool. Yeah, man, this is definitely this is their junk section. No, this is their photo book section. We're gonna skip that for now. That's a lot of photos. Yeah, here's their junk section. Pretty good. Look at that, 2,000 yen DSi. White Nintendo DSi. I would like to see this work. For 2,500? I have too many DSIs at this point. I don't think I'll be picking this up, even though if it works. That's a hell of a... I mean, it's not an in-box, but... Also, a 4,000 yen clear blue Hori controller. It says it's untested. Famicom mouse. It's fun. Okay, all right. We got giveaway. No, no. It's too big, man. It's too heavy. Some PS Vita stuff. Time Crisis for the PlayStation. This is the GunCon 2. I'm also gonna get rid of a lot of my GunCons. I just have too many of them. This ain't even the junk section. This is their just I want to straight immediately go check if they have that PSP Go still. Here's a Famicom Junior. A PSP. Wonder Crystal. Nah, they don't have it anymore, do they? I mean, that thing would have been snagged up pretty quick. Game Boy. Yeah, they do. They do 24,000 a boxed PSP Go. Damn. They have it. A piano black PSP Go in the box. It's not sealed. But that's a good price, right? That's a good price for the PSP Go. 24,000. I can't afford that though. I'm gonna have to let that one go. Yeah. Just like that, I just don't have the funds to do that this month. But a 7,000 for just a box? Akonomi? Really? A 5,000 yen broken color and a 12,000 yen working? I've seen better price. But this is Surugaya. You don't come here for the bargains. Only 24k? I know, bro. I know. If I had 24k to spend, we've had a rough month. Ooh, Super Adventure Island 2. Cool. If I had $200 send you right now so you could pick it up, same, man. 20. Sorry, it's been a rough month. No, it's not that bad. It's just I don't have 20,000 extra. Remember, we got a dono goal for a camera. We got all that stuff, so we'll be focusing on that. I wish, man. 20,000 yen for a box PSP Go. It probably won't be there next time I'm here. This is kind of cool. Mickey's Magical Adventure 3 for 2,300. Hell yeah, man. Mickey Mania. Yeah, I remember their Super Famicom section was really good. Okay, we can dig into some of this stuff. It was very easy browsable. It wasn't cheap, but our PSP Goes than regular PSP, they're more rare. So the fact that one's in box with the equivalent of a price that's almost the same as some of the special PSPs, I'd say that's a pretty good deal, man. What is Cyber Knight? Isn't this like a pretty expensive game? No, I was thinking about a completely other game. But yeah, a full-blown Surugaya, man, right next to Tsutaya. I love this place. This is exactly where I wanted to go. I'm gonna circle back to the junk section. We'll get to some of this stuff in a bit, but we're specifically looking for Xbox OEM stuff. Damn. This is a good price for the memory card adapter for the PS3. This is a PS2. A stand for the Slim. That's kind of nice. You got a blue 1,000 box. Damn. 3,500. When did you get that, man? That's what I paid for my loose ones. How do you get all these deals, Ara? I think you're exaggerating your deals. Someone was asking the other day if the Logitech keyboard for the PS2 is not rare. We find it quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to put my little bag here and we're going to dig in to see if there's any Xbox controllers. And also OEM video cable. If we can get a D-terminal cable. This is a Game Boy Pocket for $380. Well, I'm buying this for $380. This is a Game Boy Pocket adapter. So this, your link cable goes in here and then you go into the Game Boy Pocket. Hey, let's get a basket. For $380, that's a no-brainer. A month before you got the flea market ones? Damn, bro. Retro G deals are good. Yeah, they used to go by Yamato-ku Classic. I actually did some research on the company, and I actually used to order quite a lot from them. when I didn't live in Japan. Wow, a 10,000 boxed AV Famicom? How much is this one? 12,000? These are good prices. You gotta snipe him though, right? What's up, Michael? We're in a Surugaya, man. We're in Chiba. Is this 315 yen? No, it's 8,000 yen. Yeah, I was gonna say. I have this. So yeah, always is something interesting, especially their junk bin. Look at this. A USB-C adapter for the Super Famicom Mini, but it's like in the color, at least the boxes. It's like OEM. Stuff like this is so irresistible, man. Like an e-reader. This one's expensive, but Imagineer pad for the back. Okay, these are all the bootleg controllers. What is the Imagineer pad? It has an LCD thing on it. It's for the Mega Drive. What do you even do with that? What are these? Are these just like fuses? These are like power adapters for your Game Boy, so you can use your Mega Drive power thing on your Game Boy. That's the wildest accessory I've ever seen. Cheapy DSi earpods. I mean, it's not like we didn't buy crap like that last time. This is all cables and bootleg controllers. See, like a car adapter for the Game Boy, 200 yen. It's not like a first party thing, so we're gonna keep it at first party, but this is where I was hoping to find some Xbox cables, because you do find some good stuff pretty quickly. Hey! Look at that, Retro Techie. Where's our boy Retro Techie? You gotta clip this. This is a Retro Techie branded 6-button Sega Mega Drive controller. Look at that. Look at that, Retro Techie. You don't got none of this. I'll put that back too. Leave it for the resellers. This is a HDD. This is a BB unit. How much for a boxed BB unit? 6,000 yen? Huh. A lot of fight sticks. Did anybody clip that for Retro Techie? Tag him on Discord too. Wake his ass up. Pokken Tournament DX. Interesting box of junk. Buy it, Retro Techie. Probably. N64. We have all of these colors already. Ooh, we don't have this. Unfortunately, it's the way too expensive edition. They got the bootleg ones. Okay. This is a Sega Mega Drive Contraband. This is pretty cool. For 3K, the Namco, whatchamacallit. It's not the Negicon, it's the other con. This is a battery pack for the Sega, but we're okay with that. And they got a Duke for 6,000. I gotta look in these junk bins more often. There is some really good stuff here. I'll take you with me, chat. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. La bootleg controller. Is it the first Dreamcast? Why is it so expensive? This one? I don't know. It's Surugaya, man. They overpriced things. So I bought like a clear one in the box for 2,000 yen. Like their normal Sega Saturn is also like 16,000 yen. Maybe it's mint. You heard him? He's ignoring us? No, chat, please don't leave me. Don't leave me, chat. I need you guys. Alright, Chorokyu. Let's see what we got in the PlayStation corner. Any heat? Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers came out on the Mega Drive. Almost thought my camera fell there. Is the deluxe pack? Oh, it's literally just the Mega Drive one. I guess you play this with the GunCon, obviously. Since it's Konami. What is IGPX? Immortal Grand Prix? Huh. Seaman. Yeah, their prices are up there. This is a PS Vita game, right? This isn't a PSP. This is a PS2 game. Wait a minute. Maybe we need this. For 2,000 yen, I'm sure the gameplay is extremely riveting. 2,000 yen. I'm still looking for PSP games. You need it? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We gotta check it. We gotta check. This is all a bunch of Pachi slot. This is a game show. This looks like a Wario. Jesus, what are these graphics? Looks like a WarioWare type game. What's it called? Hoto Gimmick Cosplay. There's a little bit of mahjong. It literally looks like WarioWare type minigames with a bunch of girls in it. I mean, right up my alley, but I don't feel like spending 2,000 yen on that today. The Sniper, a Simple 2000 series. Okay. Mister, I want to streamline my collection. I already have, I'll have you know, and we have a lot of space now for maybe some big box. I'll have everyone know, not a single Pia Carrot game was cut from the collection, okay? Not a single Pia Carrot game. Crash Bandicoot. See what I mean? Even here, like a full non-best of version is still like 1,000 yen, man. R-Type S. What about the Vita? There has to be some interesting stuff on the Vita. What is Zillion Infinite Plus? It's like a whole ass RPG I've never heard of. There's so many of those. Is this all PSP? Yeah, this is all PSP. There might be another PSP go into this way. No, there's just one. We need to, well, I'll go look. What do you need to know, chat? I mean, now that you know. They've got a boxed Piano Black for 16,000. Game Boy Color in the back. Here's some Vitas. Here is a Neo Geo Pocket Color. Some overpriced Game Boys. Some GBAs. A lavender purple PSP in the box. A Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker PSP. A PSP Go for 25. That's it. There's only one. This is a whole ass Xbox, and there's a Wavebird. It's a complete Wavebird, but still. And then some Saturns in the box. And what is this? A Konami game selector. This is literally a Konami branded video switch. 24,000 is expensive. Is it? Switch 2 already been traded in? No, this is like OLEDs and stuff. 10K for a golden N64. Ooh, a Ramnet for 498,000. Sheesh. Every time I find one of these, they just get more expensive. The PSP box was 11K, yeah. Mega Drive. There's a 3DO in the box. GameCube for 7K. Oh, that's like the best deal they got here. No, it's an expensive store. It's a Surugaya. They're not going to cut corners on price checking. Everything is exactly retail. Including these PC Engine games. This is pretty cool. Some Super Famicom. 14K. Fatal Frame. This is an American. No, this is just a Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 for the Xbox. Speaking of, where are their Xbox games? There's Gun Bullet for the PlayStation, and that's a rare box. GunCon 2 version of Gun Bullet. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that worked. Sorry. Sonic and Knuckles. Amagami. This game is. I know what this is. I can't remember what this is. They got a Splatterhouse. Burger. They got a Dragon Quest here for 11,000. And some Pokemons in the back. 14K, man. I'm so happy we found that one Pokemon Blue. Yeah, no, this is the... It's kind of crazy because that one Surugaya we found, we did find like some hella games for cheap. These Pokemon Golds are all 6,000. Yeah, I mean, that's market. Cool. Yeah, new Shitsuri. Oh, here's their Xbox collection. Hell yeah, man. Metal Slug 3. Someone absolutely recommended that. It's the expensive version with the cardboard sleeve on the outer side. Hell yeah, man. I'm so happy we got an Xbox. Sega GT Online. I already have Jet Set Radio Future. Why are there two colors? I guess one is just... I guess it's unfaded. Damn, I got the map on. You guys should tell me, man. Why are you guys staring at the map? Bunch of Dead or Alives, Otogi, Urban Chaos. I'm trying to find the boxed version of GTA. Here's another one you guys recommended to me. Panzer Dragoon Orta. I'm still in the price checking phase of Xbox games, so I don't really feel like picking a lot of these up. And Murakumo, this is, I think, an exclusive, but I've got a nice chunk of Xbox games that I can keep playing. Ooh, Fable. If this was cheaper, I would absolutely buy this, the original Fable. Oh, Fable came... Where do we get Fable? Oh, here, Fable. Gun Griffin, Allied Forces, Urban Chaos, Kingdom, Crazy Taxi 3, that's one on the list. Now that I know what the Xbox looks like and how these games look, I'm absolutely going to make it a priority to get a bunch of these bangers. Sega GT 2002. I have a lot of these on the Dreamcast too. Dinosaur Hunter. Why does everything fall? I guess this was here because it says Saturn. A hell of a Saturn collection too. There's always so much at places like this. Refrain Love. The Saturn collection, which comes with an audio CD. Apparently a big animation studio worked on that game. It's apparently pretty well loved. Crazy Taxi 3. Yeah, it was an OG Xbox. I definitely want that. That game is, you know, Police Knots. You know that game's run smooth as hell. Fire Pro Wrestling. What is this? Sega Ages? Was there a Sega Ages on the Saturn already? I mean, that's what it says. Sega Ages Phantasy Star. Are these PC? No, this is CD PC Engine. How you doing? This is a bunch of Dreamcast games. Choo Choo Rocket. I should have gotten that one time. I found Choo Choo Rocket with the controller. It was super cheap. But I bought so much stuff that I couldn't afford it. Outrun. 7,600, huh? And then Aladdin for 8,000. Sonic 2. And they got all these cool ass PC effects games. Yeah, man. This is an RPG school value. These are PC games, right? Or PC 98 or whatever. Let me get my basket out of these people's way. So far we've got a Game Boy Link cable. Yeah, Sega Ages Under Saturn. I thought it was like a PC thing, you know what I mean? This is all Wonder Swan. This is Ease Complete, but it's a DVD. What is this, a PC game? Windows Vista, yeah. Bro, these Ease games go hard on PC. I don't know if they're on Switch or whatever, but... Dragon Half, yeah. I reviewed Dragon Half. It's on the Patreon exclusive. I'm confidently showing you this because I know this is a PC 98 game that isn't complete just adult stuff. Like, it's actually a mix between... You can call this a lewd RPG. It doesn't have that much nudity in it compared to some of this other stuff. It's going to be on the Patreon exclusive of my video because I can't talk about these games on like my straight up YouTube videos. But I do go over this and it's absolutely worth hearing what I have to say about it. It's pretty cool. But it's a Patreon exclusive. This was 300 yen at a hard off back in the day. This is another one of those. It's just like an RPG with a bunch of lewd elves. Which is a big theme on this. I think this one is also part of it. Yeah, they're just lewd. It's not that crazy. It's not like a super adult game. Be careful, a lot of the PC 98 games are. But apparently they just have a bunch of normal games here. That's pretty fair. Yeah, Dragon Half has an OVA. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Front Mission. On the Wonder Swan color, huh? Squaresoft, man. You keep surprising me. Is this a Digimon? Yeah, for the Wonder Swan. And you can connect, there's an adapter in here so you can connect your Digimon thing. I'm gonna send this. So it's a Digimon game. And you can connect the actual Digimon Tamagotchis with it. I know a friend who has a lot of these. I'm sending him this picture. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, there's a Gunpei EX. I got the original one. Shout out to Gunpei. My boy made the whole Game Boy and then left. There's a bunch of Digimon games. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They've got a little bit of a PC effects. What is this? Can Bunny? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no Can Bunny for you guys, but... Farland Story FX. This seems to be a regular RPG. Man, I don't know why. I got so much love for the PC effects. Well, I know why, but... This is the Sega Mega Drive. And here's a bunch of mid games for mid console. I don't know. This looks like a banger. Unironically, it's probably a really good game. All jokes aside, Rental Hero, Hertog Zwei. Hertog Zwei? Yeah, on the Mega Drive. That's what's Hertog Zwei called in the West again? It's not called that. Virtual Racing, Magical Adventure, Sonic Spinball. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Is that only a 2,000 yen game for the Mega Drive? It's literally just the original Sega. Dino Land, Sonic 3. That's the rare one, right? Is that the one you gotta plug a bunch of cartridges in it? 12,000 yen, yeah. Rare is a big word. Mega Drive is another thing I wanna start collecting for. Gex. Grey Lancer. Same here in oh, it's called Hertog Zwei? Okay. I mean, I'm sure it is. Macross M3. This is that big ass Love Hina box, which literally comes with a towel. House of the Tattoo with the Gunu. How much for just a box? I already have a gun and I have House of the Dead. If you just sell this box to me for like 1,000 yen, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. At least I have more than a bunch of anime games. Holy crap, we really struck out with Dreamcast today. Sonic and Knuckles? Oh yeah, and then you just kind of get Knuckles into the game, right? Something like that. You gotta give it to Sega, man. They did all this wacky stuff. Mahjong Academy, PC Engine. We still haven't seen all of these like PS2 games, man. Kenkabancho 2. Oof. 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 Ooh. This one hurts to put back. Such a rare game, especially not the special edition. This one hurts to put back. It's just a game. It doesn't have the special edition. I think this came out of the special edition too. 8,000 yen. Cowboy Bebop. Such a banger, man. Download this game today, man. This game is a banger, man. It's a beat 'em up in the Cowboy Bebop universe. Gunstar Heroes. Man, that one hurts to put back. SNK Chaos. Ease 3. Izumo. Isn't this like Nakoruru? This is an 18 plus game. I don't even know what Izumo is. I didn't even know they had 18 plus games in the PS2. They probably still censored the hell out of it. KO Flying Squadron is like a 2,500 game. If I find it, it's probably expensive. Games like that are still expensive in Japan. What is this, Baroque Sting? Parappa the Rapper, Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, man. I see 3 initial Ds. There were more, right? Yeah, they're all like 3,000 yen a pop though. 3,130. Ooh. Otona no Gyaru Mahjong. We already have this. You play, is this? They got like a white girl in this one. Is this a different one? Kimi ni Hane. I gotta check if we have this. Are we back to weekend streams after today? No. Well, yeah. But we've got like 4 streams in a row. After this weekend, yeah. I think this is a different one that I have. What is this? Otona no Gyaru. Otona no Gyaru Jan 2. This is the first one. Let me check the SLPM. This is why I always note the SLPM number. This is SLPM, and this is a different one. Damn, bro. Chat, do we get the Gyaru Mahjong? Is there a copy of Undertale? Hold on, I'm busy. Wait. Otona no Gyaru, yeah. This is, wait, this isn't even completely Mahjong. This is like a bunch of different stuff in one. I'm playing Initial D on your Odin. You can play PS2 on this thing? No, I'm leaving this today, man. It's fine. We don't. I already got the second one. I haven't even played it. But I like that it exists. Do they let you win Mahjong? No. But they get naked if you do, so. You know, tomato. You gotta work for it. You gotta beat them in all the mini games. Puzzle Fighter 2. Why is there no spine card? This is like one of my most sought after games for the PlayStation at this point in time. PMSB. What was that, Techno Gamer? A copy of Undertale? They put the sticker under the boobies? Oh, you're actually... yeah, no, we can check for Undertale. I wouldn't mind a physical copy of Undertale for the Switch. It's probably like... It's 800 yen on Steam, though. I'd rather just buy it on Steam. Like, I don't necessarily want a physical version of Undertale. There's not a lot of PSP. Let's go back to the junk section, man. Good thing about the Sega CD is it has no copy protection. Is that true? I didn't know that. Isn't that true with also like some other, like the Saturn maybe? I think I've heard that about the Saturn. All right, here's their junk game section. Yeah, I can't show the back of it because they have like, you know, ocean fashion model DVDs and books. So we have to turn around. Unfortunately, we have to look at video games. Chat. I've never seen junk Shenmue for 300 yen. That's a hell of a deal, man. How good that game is. You can still find some bangers here. The hard off junk section of games is usually pretty mid, but in here, the Saturn has copy protection. The Dreamcast doesn't have copy protection? That's crazy, man. Do you have a shop? I don't sell video games. I have a shop that sells merch. 4amlaundry.com. We got t-shirts. We got everything, man. Bootleg hard off. Oh, Mother 2 for the Super Famicom original. It's so expensive, man. It's also sun faded. I really wanted this. An original Mother 2 game guide. That's pretty rare, but I mean, it's priced accordingly. Final Fantasy 4. No research baller collector. I respect you. I wish more people did it this way, but unfortunately, no. I don't resell out of principle. We just don't do that. My videos and my streams are about me collecting games for my collection. No issue outside of this with resellers or whatever. That's not the point of the stream, but it's whatever. You know what I mean? We don't do that on this stream. A Final Fantasy X V-Jump special for 260 yen. Ooh, what is Fast and First? It's me, Donald Trump. White House Traders. Nah, if I would sell these games, it would change the whole vibe too. I would be buying so much just to resell, and it would not be fair to the other people visiting the store either. This is what I mean. Halo 3, 300 yen, baby. That's how I got my Halo. And it works too. This is where I got Dead or Alive too. Pikmin 2, is this an original Pikmin 2? Hell yeah, man, for the GameCube. From Nintendo Dream. This one's expensive at 3,800. Summon Night 4. What time is it? 6 p.m. Oh, thank you, person who just joined the Patreon. Very much thank you. Dobutsu no Mori e-reader plus version for the GameCube. Hell yeah. With the spine card, but it's very scuffed. For 800 yen though? Considering this one. A Game Boy Micro Soft 900. Oh, this is expensive. This is a Game Boy Micro collector's guide. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Kaze no Klonoa. Did Klonoa come out for the Game Boy Advance? And then there's this nice game guide for it. Zelda no Densetsu Fushigi no. This isn't the manga, is it? This is the Game Boy Color. Zelda no Densetsu. Which one was this? The Fushigi no something something. I guess it's Oracle of Ages and Seasons, right? That's a, well, how much for this? 1,800, huh? This is Bokujo Monogatari Game Boy. Harvest Moon, Naruto, Dragon Quest X, World of Tanks just has like, nah, they're not sponsored. I know they sponsor, they gotta sponsor me to look at the World of Tanks book. We don't know. We're not recommending nobody. No World of Tanks. Hey, this is the Wind Waker. Ooh, this is a nice one. The Wind Waker HD, like the Wii U version. I don't know why you would need. I guess this is just a reprint of the original one. This is Kazuno Takto. HD. Why are these so expensive? I want all of them. Have you ever seen The Last Mafia Old Country? It's stunning. No, but I'll look it up. You guys have good recommendations. Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. Mario Kart DS. Boston. Tennis. Orochi. Game Max. Dorakue 9. This is all the like non-licensed guides and books and stuff. Some of them are fun. Some of them aren't. Final Fantasy 12, yeah, Fate Stay Night. It's cool that like they have the stuff that they have. Yeah, we can skip all of this. These are, what are these, like anime, like art books? This is a premium poster book from, this is kind of cool. Black Lagoon illustration. We just started another season of, yeah, Black Lagoon. Some of these are from animes that are like out now. Wind Waker HD, it absolutely is a managed masterpiece, yeah. Yeah, these are art books from like animes and stuff. Dark Souls 3 design works. Hell yeah, man, look at this. I don't think you can open them because they saran wrapped them, but hell yeah, man. This is just a bunch of dudes. Basara. Oh, that's that game. Yeah, no, I'm good on Basara. Naruto. Like the original Naruto. Just like an art book. The Animation Chronicle. That's kind of cool. Some serious good literature. Just a bunch of stuff. This is a Gojira. Mosura and Gojira. Godzilla versus Mothra. And then this is like a book about the movie. Man, I can't get enough of this stuff. I wish I had room for a library. I have to be very conservative considering like how much this stuff weighs. Alright. Let's browse some of this other stuff. The premium poster book. Yeah, you know what Aria is? I don't know what that is. Let's go to Space Apo, and it's just a little dog in space. That's cute. Oxide 2X. And it's a bunch of girls. Beam Comics? I don't know what. This is the kind of stuff we're going to see on Comic Cat, though. You guys better prepare. Aces War, SD Gundam illustration. So I guess these are just compilations and stuff. Stupid Detective Conan in the background. How many pieces do you have in a collection? Too much, man. Literally thousands, but like we're cutting out a lot of sports games and stuff because we were at a while we were attempting to go for an N64 collection, but as the years progressed, a lot of the more uncommon N64 games started to be like hundreds of dollars. So that's not realistic because they're not even games that I want to play. This is doujinshi for women. Bargain doujinshi. So we cut out a lot, and we're currently busy like kind of shipping them off to like Surugaya and stuff to just get rid of, because they're like 100 yen games, right? Bleach Paradise. Is this just like a Bleach fan comic? Bargain doujinshi. We gotta get ready. Like this is the kind of stuff. I have almost 1,000 pieces. Yeah, no. So I think I'll have like around 2,000 after the cut. Should be fine. We gotta be careful when we go to. This is just a bunch of J-pop idols. When we go to Comic Cat with this stuff, you know. What's the beef with Detective Coleman? Listen, dude. He's so smug, man. He's so stupid. He's small. And everyone is bigger than him. And they don't really acknowledge it. Also, it's been out for like decades. And in the story, it's only been like 2 years. And he's so smug, man. He doesn't have anything to be smug about, dude. You should be panicking, dude. You have a medical condition. Hey, this is all the bunny girls. This is a fun little collection. There's my face in the background. Right. Just because you're tall? No, but it's like, I don't know, man. Conan, man. It's so stupid. It's just, he always looks so smug. It pisses me off. Like, it's his expression, dude. He always looks like he did something. Like, what did you do, dude? You got a desk job. Stupid Conan. He's so small and smug. Like, figure it out, dude. It's not that hard. It's an anime. You're not One Piece, dude. This is cool. They got a lot of Kinnikuman stuff. And these are the posable ones, so you can do hella wrestling moves with them. But he's smart. See, no, he's not, bro. He's not. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? So I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but I think it's really cool. I don't know why. It just never... Like, I'm such a big Final Fantasy X fan that it's kind of crazy. Maybe because it was Disney, I never bothered picking it up. Yeah, if you're so smart, why are you still a fake ass child? Tell him, bro. Let him know. There's a bunch of Monster Hunter. This guy has a tattoo. That's kind of cool. Don't really see those a lot. A Persona 4. A bunch of Persona 4 animation. Figs. Hey, look, he's so stupid, dude. Wait, what is this? What do you got in this watch that's worth doing all this stupid things for, man? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, I love it. It looks cool. It just looks like a Final Fantasy with Disney characters, which is good. Like, that's a good thing. I'm a big fan of Disney these days. As a kid, not so much. I guess you gotta learn to like it. I remember when these were out. This is like so big and it's only 2,000 yen for the cow. You know? Glitter and glamorous. Let's put that one back. Conan is not stupid to you. Such a stupid idiot, man. Stupid kid. Let's check out some Game Boy and N64. We haven't even touched this part. Look, 3,000 yen. I love that these are getting cheaper. Ooh, LTL Monsters. Please be cheap, please be cheap, please be cheap. Ooh, 7,900, but it's scuffed. This is the same one we found last time. I don't want to pay 7,000 yen for a scuffed game. Brave Spirits 2, Gambare Goemon. Like, LTL Monsters is still definitely a game I'm looking for. It's like the only RPG on the N64. I'm sure there are more, but it's the only good one. Like Wonder Project J is another one, I guess, but... 5:30, good morning, man. Appreciate you waking up early or not going to sleep to watch my stream. This is the fighting game, also one that I'm looking at. That's a good price at that. And these are just, yeah, these are just whatever mechs. More anime girls. This is all Switch games. This is the one that we have. This is like a Boku no Natsuyasumi. The team from Boku no Natsuyasumi made this. And it's Shinchan. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, the Tokimeki Memorial Remake. Shiren. Rune Factory Special. This is doujin for men. I guess these are going to be a lot more graphic than the one for girls, right? What are the doujin for men? What makes it for men and for women? What's my favorite anime? Golden Kamui? What is that? Demon Slayer? Initial D. I like Initial D. Is this Initial D? This is Initial D. Oh no, what are you doing to Takumi, bro? Nah. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna go somewhere else. They got. What are you doing to Takumi, dude? What are these glasses? Oh no. Oh no, Takumi, get the fastest. Now we're gonna close this. We're gonna walk very far away from that. Takumi Fujiwara, my friend. I don't like doujin anymore. I thought it was gonna be some anime titties on top of an Initial D car. That is not. You guys just no. I refuse. It's not canon. It's not canon. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna, I need to. Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the junk section. What thrift stores would you recommend? A day trip from Tokyo, Yokohama. Any hard off that's like away from the station, man. Pim and Yuta, stop, Gel Banana, stop right there. Draw a line. No. I'm a big fan of Initial D. That hurt. I feel violated, man. This is just a bunch of videos. Oh, what is this? A giant Attack on Titan treasure box. What would be in this? Is a Vita game, and it has like, oh, it's so much nonsense. These treasure boxes never seem to have stuff that I actually want. This is Blue Reflection, and it's just a bunch of anime girls, but like they never have like cool stuff in it, like a figure or something. It's always like flags and stupid stuff. Fate. This is just, yeah, none of these seem worth it. Amazing area. Brace yourself for a comic cat. It's gonna keep me up at night, man. Unfortunately, no Xbox. I was really hoping for like some banger Xbox accessories. That didn't happen, unfortunately. Hell of a store. I really can't stay in here for long, but I'm also streaming, so. This is the dot hack. It's not the goo ones. This is the original dot hack version in the box set. Really cool stuff. Sim People, Shining. No. Chocobo Dungeon for the PSPX. For 2? Is there a Chocobo Dungeon 2? I've got a Chocobo Dungeon, and there is a Chocobo Dungeon. I think I have it. I definitely have this. Yeah, fun game. You know what's a fun game? Chocobo's Derby Stallion, bro. It's called like Chocobo Derby or something like that. You gotta bet on, it's like Uma Musume with Chocobos, which is just horse racing. We shouldn't default horse racing to Uma Musume. Last little section of the games. Here's some Famicoms. Yeah, Clue Land. Goonies. The Legend of Kage and Mario Bros. Yeah, I'm not a big Famicom guy, but there's some bangers on it. Derby Stallion? Yeah, there's some games that are absolutely worth it to buy it for the soundtrack alone. Like, there are some bangers. Like, the most random, there is this dress-up game for girls. It's called, like, Girly Fashion something. For the DS, I absolutely ripped some of those soundtracks for my BRB screen. They're so relaxing. It's almost Gran Turismo menu level of good. Yeah, that is Chocobo Dungeon 2. I have 1 and 2. And I have the one that comes into the compilation. There's like, I guess technically it's the same Chocobo Dungeon. Ooh. A Nintendo Store gacha. Crazy to find this here. I've given some away. I still need a couple of this, but they don't have the machine anymore, so they're kind of rare. Or they're going to become rare. OEM parts, right? Someone's going hard on the pachinko machines, man. Yes, there's pachinko machines in here. Also, there's a hard off nearby. We gotta go check out the nearby hard off. Let's pay for this Game Boy cable and just go to the hard off. This is also really cool. Model kits, but it's like actual just photorealistic reptiles. I love model kits of like random shit. Ooh, someone posted this on Discord. This is the swordfish from Cowboy Bebop. See how it's 10,000 yen? It's not in production anymore, but hell of a model kit. You don't even need that much skill to build it. Zoids. All right, let's go pay for stuff, and then because it's 6:30. I don't know if we can make it to the last hard off. Damn, the time goes fast when we're streaming. Oh, it closes at 8? That's late for an Inaka hard off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's move it. Maybe we need some of these figures. Wow, some of these are really big. This is a Clanat figure. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, a bunny Bulma. Look at that. We've never seen this one. This is Dragon Ball Cows. That's like an insane one for 23,000. Mine was like 4,000 yen, so it was also kind of a premium one. Bro, look at this Ted 2 bobblehead. This is the funniest shit. Why is he just infinitely just drinking on the couch? Ted 2 was kind of a big movie in Japan. For some reason, there's like a crap ton of merch. Look at it. Alright. Someone posted their Cowboy Bebop collection. There's not a lot of Cowboy Bebop stuff like that. Is the doujin for women less? Is this just a bunch of girls in it? Because maybe we got to get into the doujin. No, it's just also dudes. Man. Alright. We got Initial D fan fiction before GTA 6. Put this. Ah, お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。元気でお願いします。
かしこまりました。
380円です。
380円ちょっとですね。お
はい
預かりいたします。でポイントカードや V ポイントカードは
あ、ないです。
こちらレシート私です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。またご利用くださいませ。
ありがとうございました。Alright, we can skip the whole rest of the store because it's already dark. And we have, we can make it to the next hard off. Don't spill a drop. Ah! Is it raining? Man, it's raining, bro. Closes at 8. What are the other options that we can go? We can take a bus? Yeah, we're not taking no bus, bro. At least we don't have to go through the park anymore. This is a nice little Surugaya combo thing, man. It's pretty cool. Does Pim have a curfew? I don't have a curfew, but the hard off closes at 8. Why would I have a curfew? I'm a grown ass man. What would I do with the curfew, bro? What would I do with the curfew? I think this is the one where you have to cut through this rice field. Always at night too. Damn, hell of a run. I like it. I'm gonna add this one a bit more frequently now since that first hard off was kind of good. Second one was garbage, and then this one was really good, but they didn't have a lot that I wanted for the prices that I wanted them at. But actually, Pim has a curfew. Hey, what's up, Retro Scott? Hello, Ayumi. What's my curfew? Do I really have a curfew, Ayumi? Damn, the light looks kind of like really nice like this. I think this one hard off was actually really good. I hope we can make it. We gotta just keep walking. We'll make it, we'll make it. It's 8. Definitely make it before 8. Appreciate it, Retro Shum. You have to come home before the last train? Yeah, but that's not a curfew. That's just because I don't want to be stranded out here. Which, we've cut it close sometimes. We actually have cut that close. Still getting some good purchases. Always, bro, always. Slowly but surely, you know? Wee. Yeah, that's not a curfew. That's just, I'd rather sleep in my own bed than stay out here all night. Because, like, if I don't miss the train, theoretically I could just get a hotel and stream again tomorrow morning, but I don't have chargers. You know, my home bed is more comfy. It's like a whole thing, man. Yeah, it's very beautiful, Hina Marina. You must curfew him for being naughty? Relax, dude. We've been very good this year. I've only looked at the beach fashion books and DVDs once or twice. Off-price store, Big Wood. All right, buddy, relax. They got a Baskin Robbins here, dude. They got a KFC. Man, why are we walking all the way to the Uniqlo? Walking all the way to the Hard Up for what? Why would we do that, man? They got a garden center. Oh, it's a little dog run. That's cute. Is it a dog run? I guess they're going to dog run at night. It is a dog run. Oh, very cute. Very cute. You make me tired watching you walking all day? No, man. How's your N64 collection? That's a great question. Yeah, no, we're cutting it. We're cutting a lot of the N64 collection. It's actually a lot smaller, but we're just curating it. Like, we quit the challenge to do the complete N64 collection. It's just too much. Right? It's just too much. There's too many games that I'll never get that are like 40,000 yen, 70,000. Some of these N64 games are really creeping out there. And I don't think I'll ever get there, so... And if we ever do attempt it again, getting all those sports games and those 100 yen J-League soccer and all that crap, we can essentially instantly get those back. Like, we can literally just sell those to book off for like 100 yen a piece. Yeah, the walk today was really good. It was a very beautiful area, I agree. And also, I never get tired of walking. I'll continuously walk. That one day I got tired though, when we walked for like 12 hours in a row. I didn't know you ended the challenge. It's it's a very recent decision. I had to cut it. Like, I was running out of space, right? I'm spending like 10, 20, 30,000 yen right now on shelving in my room just to put all of these games in. And it got to the point where I just thought to myself, it's kind of ridiculous that I'm spending all this shelving for like sports games and J-League games. Like, there's like 20 like soccer games that I'll never play. There's a whole bunch of Pachinko games and peripherals that are literally just taking up room in my room, and I'll never play them ever again. I either played them once when I got them and I thought it was interesting, but I'll never sit down on a Saturday to play J-League Soccer 94. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here. So that was part of the decision. IKEA shelving? No, it's custom shelving for the wall. It's really good. If you're on the Patreon, you can already see the progress on the shelving. It's really good. Hoping to finish it by next week. So then the other part that made me just quit the challenge, because it was like some of those games, like, except like Get or Love I would still want to get, but there are Pachinko games for the N64 worth $300. I'll never buy that. I'll never buy a game that I'm literally never going to play and only put it on my shelf for $300. I'll do that for something that's like a $20 collectible or a cover variant. I'll keep all of those. The challenge is to support game. You've already done that. You've already supported me. So those are my little my little things that I'm not gonna continue. And it got me to clearing other stuff, like dating sims that were complete garbage. Like, there are games for the PlayStation and Saturn specifically. The only reason I got these games was that they're 100 yen. And I popped them in the Saturn and PlayStation once. And they were like, oh, this is interesting, but it was just not fun. I'm never going to play that. PS1 is going strong? Yeah. We like, for example, I only got rid of like 5 PS2 games. And it's the same concept. It's a game that I'm either never gonna, like, if a game is even remotely interesting to me, we'll keep it. It was mostly Super Famicom and N64 that got cut. Not a single Dreamcast game got cut. Like I said, 1 or 2 Saturn games. A very tiny amount of, I still have almost every PS1 game because they don't take up a lot of space, and I'm pretty like selective with those regardless. Like, there's just a lot of good. I don't have any soccer games, for example, for the PlayStation 1 because we never did the challenge, right? A complete PS1 collection sounds like absolute anarchy. Is this the rice fields that we went through the other day during winter, and they're all like nice and bloomy now? Wait till you see the shovel or trash they put up for the PlayStation Store. Yeah, no, but like, you know what I mean? And we're slowly getting some more PS3 games. Like, we're good. The collection is great. It's actually, I'm very excited to cut a bunch of dead weight out of the collection, because if I had the space, I would just dedicate 2 giant IKEA Billies to the N64. But I think like that's mostly what my collection video is going to be about. I already started working on it. It's I don't know. I think it's interesting to be a collector in Tokyo that doesn't have the space, and to focus on curating your, like, I'm not a reseller at all, and I don't have a lot of space, but I'm still a pretty big game collector, and I also want to get to my room to a point where I can actually play the games on the CRT again, because now I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff because I can't fit the CRT in my room. You never get random stuff for full set? Well, the full set was a fun challenge when we started the channel 2 years ago, the YouTube channel at least. It was a fun challenge, and we needed a goal, because otherwise we'll just mindlessly be getting hordes of games every time. And at the time it was still a fairly achievable challenge. But in the last 2 years, even N64 games have gone to the point where it just gets ridiculous. It just gets ridiculous, especially the more expensive ones. How big is your CRT? 24 inch. It's really big. It's a 24 inch Sony Trinitron. Hello, puppy. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their collection goals, and if I had a bigger house, I would absolutely just keep everything and hoard it. But I think it's also pretty interesting that being a collector in central Tokyo with a tiny apartment, I think that's a fun narrative and a fun way to present my collection video as well. Like most collection tours and videos are just, they're focusing on a massive collection of games, 20,000 games. Could you tell us stories about COVID? I streamed during COVID. A lot of the Twitch people were there. There's not much to tell. It was beautiful. There's no tourists. 300 4K movie, that's pretty good, Fat Cat. I mean, it's up to everyone what they want to collect and how they want to do it. And I think a big part of being a collector in Japan is that you just have to curate your collection. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm literally going through every game, rearranging shelves. And I'm like, do I want to keep this? Yes? Cool. No? Put it in a pile. I'm glad you complete Saturn. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. You got a complete Dreamcast and Saturn collection. The other part of that is we can just start focusing on the more expensive games as well. You know, we don't have to get massive. Like today we only bought like 3 or 4 things. And it makes the weight of your collection like a lot more. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna go to your closet, like, what am I gonna play today? It makes that process a lot more fun because you don't have to sift through a bunch of junk. Yeah, it got dark really fast. Super Famicom been downsized? Yeah, but literally only Pachinko games. One stream like a year ago, I found the Pachinko controller for the Super Famicom and every single Pachinko game. And I can honestly say I played the hell out of that. It was really fun. I even filmed some of that. And that's it. I'll never play that again. And I only have room for so many Super Famicom games now. And I think that's fine. There's not that much on the Super Famicom that I want to collect just to collect. I've got all the RPGs I want. And every other game that I still want, like Batman, and a lot of the rare ones, they're like $100 a pop. So, you know, we'll wait until we find a good deal for that. Completing a console, there's always a lot of bloat in the middle. Yeah, but I gotta admit that it is fun, especially back when collecting was still doable. Hello, kitty. Aww. Especially back when collecting was still doable. It was very fun to get a complete collection. Especially for the N64. Like 5 years ago, a complete N64 collection would have been a very achievable goal, since most N64 games were worth next to nothing. And it's really fun to try to, because you have like a definitive list of games that you still need and games that you still want for that collection. So it's like, it's very satisfying to check off games off a list like that. No Pia Carrot? No, not a single Pia Carrot game is going. I got special editions for Pia Carrot, dude. I might have the biggest Pia Carrot collection. I might not say in Japan, because you know there's some people in Japan that have more than me. But I have the biggest Pia Carrot collection out there. One of the biggest for sure. Very proud of that. N64 is where it's small? Yeah. Like the PS1 library and PS2, it's in the thousands, right? I don't like, and there are people that like, there's a guy out there who has a complete Wii collection, including every single shovelware published. What do you even do with that, man? What do you even do with that? A rare 28 degrees? So, like, I just physically don't have the space for it. That's kind of what it is. It sounds like insanity. I'll hover around like 1,300 games. Isn't that insane, Johnny? I mean, it's a great like goal, especially if it's like, but at some point you're spending so much money on it. And then later down the line, most of these guys end up selling it. Like, that's not like a dig at them. But you always see these complete collections on eBay, like complete N64 collection. They'll never get, like, at some point you're just putting money in it for the sake of putting money in it. And there's so much other stuff you can do with that money. If you have the money and if it brings you joy, you know how it is on this channel, by all means. Don't let 4 a.m. stop you, but... As YouTubers are now completing their NES set, instantly turning it around and selling it all off. Yeah, that's a really big pet peeve of mine, when YouTubers do that. Again, I'm saying this without judging as less possible, but yeah, what's the point? Like, didn't like Phoenix Resell do that? I don't even hate Phoenix Resell, but that was kind of a shitty move. Like, his whole channel was based around, so I've been watching that guy for years. His whole channel was based around like completing a GameCube collection, and then the second he completed it, it was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and sell it. Like the whole thing. Like, what was the point? Like, that was the whole point why people were watching you in the first place. Sorry, it's your fault. It's nobody's fault. Neo Geo. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that, but it's not that different than me selling off all my sport. We're talking about like 40 games here. Like, it's not that much. 50 maybe. I do gotta count. It looks like a lot. It's in a box. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The clout. That was my original intention. I'm not gonna lie. My original intention, it was purely for stream. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have never attempted that. But I thought it would make my collection and my videos a bit more interesting if we add a goal to that. But realistically, I just got to draw a line on it. Like, it would be fun. I understand that completely. Like, it would be fun to be able to say that you've completed it. No more bike. I'm out in Chiba, bro. We can't bring the bike to Chiba. Every time I'm in Chiba. People ask me, why don't I have a bike? Because I'm in Chiba. And people doing the same things, yeah. But again, it's, you know, I understand it too. Like, especially once you get too far into collecting a complete set, you can't really stop, you know. Oh, let's go over here. Like, what do? You keep collecting, you complete the collection, and then you're just sitting there and it's like, all right, what do we do now? Like, you're gonna look for the next thing to do, and that's probably sell your collection and then start over or something. Just because you missed that hunt, right? So be not sharing values. Yeah, like, again, no judgment, and it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, I don't condone it, but who cares? Like, they're not going to stop because we say something. Clearly, it's very lucrative. And I understand that people got to pay bills. But, yeah, I stopped watching a very long time ago as well. At some point, it's not a collector anymore. You might as well be flipping houses or buying stocks on stream. It's the exact same thing. Like, you don't enjoy any of this. You're just buying things and then selling them for more. That's just running a business. And at a certain point, there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't find that entertaining. Can you do push-ups on a crosswalk? No, we don't do that. Funny business on stream. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. I hope I don't end up like that. They start their YouTube, collecting, and at the end of it. But I understand, like, people grow up and they grow out of it. Like, I get it. I do have, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not judging it, but it's a common thing. We talk about this a lot on the channel. So many people just, they start out collecting, and at some point they grow tired of collecting and they sell it and they get some money and they're like, oh, okay. And then the whole thing comes about reselling. For some people, that's a hobby in and of itself, right? Just reselling shit. See how much profit you can make. Again, it's not entertaining to me, but apparently it's very popular, so who am I to judge? Silver PS2? I don't know how rare it is. I come across it often. I get rid of the girlfriend before I get rid of my games. I wouldn't go that far. Life happens, man. You gotta understand. I got rid of my collection once in my life. I hope I never have to do that again. Twice, actually. Once before I came to Japan. And then once I had a little bit of a collection. During COVID, I had to get rid of it because I didn't have a job. You can't blame people for that. That shit just happens, bro. Yeah, we're definitely gonna still make it on time for the hard off. It's like right there. We still got like a nice hard off to go to. Most regret selling them. I mean, do I regret selling it? Like the first time I sold my collection, I literally just, that's how I paid for a lot of things to come to Japan, like a ticket and stuff to prepare to come here. So I don't regret it any, like a little bit even. And then the second one is just fucking life, man. I just needed to eat, so I sold a bunch of games. And I used like 10,000 yen to buy groceries. I don't regret that either. I would have done that again. If I'm ever going hungry, like I'll sell everything. I don't give a shit. Who cares, dude? It's just games. Maybe not you, but so many who do. I do, like, some of it's annoying. Like, I've sold my original Mother for the Famicom. I got like 1,000 yen for it. That's like a 10,000 yen game now. I do feel some type of way about those. You know? The original Mother, I had like a bunch of Pokemon games that I sold for 500 yen a piece, and the same book off is selling it for like 13,000 now. Yeah, I don't like that. But I was at a point where that money helped me, so. You know, I hope it never has to come to a point, but if it does, I'll do it again. I don't care. Selling your Pokemon cards to buy One Piece cards? Oh, that one's rough. That's not even a necessity. Damn, bro, you got blinded by those. One Piece cards, too. What kind of car is that? Can barely see it. You guys heard the turbo? I heard the little turbo whistle. My VHS collection, it's not big at all. I've got a couple gravure DVDs and that one Pokemon, I'll never get rid of that Pokemon VHS collection. It takes up a lot of space, but I love it so much. The original Pokemon run that I found like on that one video. I still have all of those. I have most of the Pokemon movies. It's just Pokemon, really. And some interesting stuff that I may or may not get rid of later, but they're all like 50 yen or like 300 yen for a whole set. I'll never be able to buy those back if I ever get rid of those, especially not for like what, 30 yen per VHS? Why are these cards even a thing? Everything has imaginary value, man. I agree with you, trading cards have gone crazy, but isn't it the same as retro games? None of this is actually valuable. We just assign value to it. A complete Hamtaro US VHS? Hell yeah, man. It's tough. I had a couple of, I got rid of them because they took so much space. I had a couple Hamtaro VHSs for Japan. There's a lot though. In Japan there's a lot. I'm sure there's a lot more than in the US. Like even Pokemon, I recently found some VHSs that I never even knew existed. Some people are going really crazy. Is this like a public gym or something? What a massive building. Yeah, this is like, I guess they have pro wrestling in there as well. Something hall. Hams are a thing. I have a big ass Hamtaro like figure. It's kind of cool. It's just Hamtaro eating a nut, like a sunflower seed. I love those things. Six tapes and they're 200. Yeah, that's nothing is worth $200 a tape, man. Shit, almost busted ass. What's our destination? You'll find out when we get there, brother. You'll find out when we get there. We're not going home, that's for sure. Maid Cafe, maybe. You gotta keep watching, man. You're gonna ask Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones, how does the movie end before you get there? Ah, you watch it. You'll see. It's also not this Denny's. If you can hear Chris, he isn't quite there yet. True. True. We're also like really close. Some Japan exclusive Tokyo Disneyland tapes. The only thing of Tokyo Disneyland I have is the video games. I have a Game Boy game and a Super Famicom game. They're both just basically like Mickey's Magical Adventure, but instead of like in like an actual Disney thing, they're set in the theme park of like Tokyo. I guess it was a promotion or whatever. It's really good. What's up, Air? Wow, it's dark. Yeah, 7 p.m. We're reaching the end of summer, so it's gonna slowly start getting dark sooner. But there's still like one hard off we gotta go to, and we were close enough to do it. Usually I would have cut it, but you never know what we're gonna find, you know? Same price for bootleg than the original. Yeah. Old anime hats, they had it hard, man. Like pre-internet anime guys, you know? Denny's actually kind of looks like fun. Hey, I didn't just say that. Yeah, it got really dark really fast, huh? Just out here. 7 p.m. We're gonna go to the Hard Off and then we gotta skedaddle immediately to the train station, cause these Inaka ass trains. You hungry? Not really. No, we don't have time to go eat on stream tonight. Oh, my VHS tape collection isn't that big, man. I don't really care for it as much. Alright, quick hard off run, and then I gotta start getting trains and shit, man. Cause we are out in Chiba. I keep forgetting I'm like 3 hours away from home. If I miss one of these last trains, I'm stuck. We don't want to get that. But we're at the hard off now, so we might as well. Megane store. "24-hour stream truck in Chiba." I have the battery for it, but considering most people leave the second I leave a store, I don't think a lot of people are going to stick around for that. Because once these bitches close, ain't nobody tuning into old 4 a.m. laundry. And that's a fact. Let's go in. I don't think I've ever been to this one. It might be a new one. No, I have. Damn, we're at this hard off. Yeah, no, we've been here before. Alright. Quick little screeneroonie. Damn, these double backs are cool. There we go. I was like, why is it so quiet? Burger 2 for 16,000. I'm out, bro. We gotta speed run it a little bit because I got a cheap P too. Neon Genesis Evangelion screensaver. This used to be like for Macintosh. This used to be like a 500 yen thing. It's not bad. Muzzle flash for the XBZ. They used to have a very expensive Wonder Mega at this one. I wonder if they still have it, pun intended. No, they don't. They sold that expensive ass Wonder Mega. I bet you they shipped it to like Akiba, another store. This is a V Saturn for 13K. Let's go to the junk section really quick. This is a film camera in the box. It's crazy that they have a box for a film camera like this. I didn't even know they came in that box. And it seems pretty mid. Off. This one has a stripper pole, and then it changes color when it's hot in your house. That's kind of cool. We back? Yeah, we're back. Battery you know, every stream this happens. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut it short, chat. I'm pretty far from things, and I'm a bus and 3 trains away from home. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut this party short, chat. Most of you have left already because a BRB is screamed for 2 seconds. Yeah, no, we gotta start moving. We gotta start moving. Wish I had more time, chat, but it's dark and I forgot. I forget how far away from home. We still got a little bit of stream. If you guys would accompany me to the station. 5K PC. No, I scooped it out. I scooped it out while it was recharging and while it was restarting. And I changed the battery. I scooped it out. There was no. It was mid. Nothing worth being stranded in Chiba for, though. That's for sure. Yeah, we had a good stream. If you guys would be so nice as to accompany me to the station for the next 20 minutes, that'd be fun, you know. Wish we could do a little eateroony. But if you guys want to get some dark suburban Japan vibes, we can do that. Also, kind of crazy, we have 0 connection issues today. Like the entirety of Chiba, except for maybe a little bit on that tower, had like a great connection. What a good stream. We had a really good stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Until the end of your lunch, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, we, unfortunately, I wish I could have spent another hour at that, but we could, but then we would just be cutting it real close, you know? There's literally no more cars. It's fine. We'll keep you safe in the dark. Hello, Denny's fan. Did you clip the Denny's? Hey, look, a Supra. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark. Man, a Supra is a nice car. It's a Mark V, it's not a Supra. Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I will accompany you to the train station, Pin.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What I'm thinking is, for YouTube's sake, if we do Comiket on the second channel to try it out. Like we'll just start Saturday and Sunday. Like we'll do today and tomorrow on this channel. Also YouTubers, those of you that are still there, click it, second channel. Thank you so much, Andrew, by the way. It's basically a BMW. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? BMW's got a hell of an engine, man. I like it. I like the new Supra. I'm thinking of doing the Comiket stream and then Sunday's game hunting stream on whatchamacallit on the second channel. That's what I'm thinking. But it's not a Supra. It says Supra on the car, bro. Just to be sure. That's literally, so if anything happens to the second channel, if it gets banned from streaming or whatever, if it gets a strike, we can just still upload videos on the main channel. And then it won't affect it. That's also one of the biggest reasons why I really don't want to stream on the main channel anymore. Damn, this Lawson is so inviting. Like, you know what I mean? When it's like late and there's like no one and there's like this one Lawson that's just open for the whole night. So I think that's a good idea. Ding, 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 ding. You should have a little light on your camera shoulder when it gets dark. I had one on my forehead, but I couldn't use it because it's a 50 hertz light and the 60 frames per second camera keeps flickering when I use it. I literally had it for emergencies and I kept it with me. I'll trade. Ayumi just got like another one with batteries. I can trade mine with Ayumi. Wish you could be there with your camera right now. Oh man, those Lawsons, they look so good at night, you know? They look so good at night. Is it normal to have so few streetlights? I don't know. In Tokyo, things don't really get dark like that. So there's like streetlights in Tokyo as well, but all the buildings and signs light up the entirety of Tokyo. I think this is a normal amount. Do you need more though? Like we can clearly see the road. You know what I mean? It doesn't, I mean, I don't know how it's on, it might look darker on the stream. Yeah, it does look darker on the stream. What's up, Richie? Good morning. You need a night vision camera. Yeah, but then everything would be like weirdly green. I think this is fine. We don't do that much stuff at night anyway. Like there's not much more to see than what I'm seeing. Man, I gotta go through this spooky ass alley. Okay, chat, you really have to stay with me here. This little forest road, spooky as hell, dude. Well, let me turn on GPS. Follow me on RTIRL. If anything happens, you guys know my exact last location, Babylon. Let people know. Scary ass road, man. Look at this. Man. We're like a full 15 minutes away from the station too. Oh man, this is so scary. This happened exactly last time I was here as well. Scream if someone touches you and you really don't like it. Depends on who. Well, you know, if there's a Bulma looking cosplayer in a bunny suit that just happens to be walking here, and we'll have a conversation about it. We'll figure it out. It's really dark. There's a lot of zooming. I don't think any tool would be as scary as when GPS brought you through that field at night. How long ago was that? Because this happens often, Richie. I don't know how long you've been with the streams, but last time it was also like this. It wasn't this, but it was like a pitch dark, no street lights. Now we have street lights. It was a pitch dark, no street lights. Holy shit, it's a temple. Temples are not as fun at night as they are during the... Ah, stop, god damn it. Why did you do that? Why did you do this? Who did this? For free. You paid nothing for this. God damn it. There's a temple and like a whole bunch of graveyard stuff. It's very scary. It really is. Like genuinely scary. I don't even want to take a picture. I'm walking straight through. I said I'm an atheist. I'm not an atheist when I'm walking through a graveyard with a temple at night. Oh, it is very nice though. You guys see the temple in the background? It is. Stop. It is nice. Unfortunately, I don't have time to explore this. This is a big temple grounds. It's actually, it does look nice, like all jokes aside. You guys see the bell over there? It's nice. This would be very beautiful during the day, but we just have to keep on walking. Look at this, a whole ass temple ground. No, you didn't, Hinamari. I'm not reading none of y'all spooky ass chat messages, man. Because I got to go through another one of these shits to get to the station. But at least there's houses and thank you, car, for giving me light. That's nice. He's as confused as I am. At least this is a road. Like, this was scary as hell, dude. Like a whole ass shrine compound. Like, it was a graveyard too. It was a temple. It wasn't a shrine. Those headlights kind of blinded me for a bit. Did he have like high beams on? Yeah, this is just a normal neighborhood. We're fine here. I'm not kicking. I'm not joking, chat. I'm looking at Google Maps, right? I'm looking at Google Maps and I look at where I am. Shimon Burial Mound. Yeah, that's where you want to be in pitch dark at 7:30 p.m. while the fucking bug is in your face. That's where you want to walk through, Pim. That's a great idea. Look at the sky is just Evangelions like coming out of this bit. That's great, Pim. You're so smart, dude. You're so freaking smart. You're so smart, Pim. You're a genius, dude. Wow, what a beautiful skyline, though. It's kind of nice. This is one of the things I miss about having a car. Even on Aruba, you could get this. You just drive up some random ass hill and you look over the city. Literally, like there's a ritual burial grounds nearby, which I guess is just a cemetery, but what is this? Another shrine? It's a scary ass ryokan. Chat, I'm so happy I didn't end stream. If I was by myself, I would have not, bro, I would have not been this brave. Like, I'm talking to y'all, but like, that little walk through that shrine, that got to me, man. We need infrared mode goggles. Y'all need it too. But then you guys can see all the spooky spooks. Whoa. This is kind of cool. This is like some Shinra Final Fantasy 7-ish. Look at that. You guys see there in the back there, you see that glowing? That's like a flame from the industrial Aruni. Do you guys see how the light is like lighting up? That's what that is. It's a flame from the refinery. I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe. Clip it if you do. It's kind of cool. Aruba has a big refinery too. It's not a massive, it's literally a refinery. This scary ass, dark ass playground next to another shrine. Why are all these shrines here? Why am I in this field? And y'all staying with me. We going on the train together, chat. I do not care. I plugged that shit in. I got another like 10 hours of battery in my backpack. I do not care. We are taking a train ride together. I do not want to get stranded out here by myself. There's no hotels, nothing either, man. You ever read the Teka Teka thing? Stop. Yeah, I did. When you're like the webcomic and then it like auto scrolls and it like shows you a jump scare. Bro, I read that at night in my bed. I was terrified, dude. I was like 20 years old. Scared as hell. Did you buy Burger 2? No, it was like 16,000 yen. Burger 2 is at most of 9,000 yen game on a bad day. Yeah, I don't want to go to the yokai hostel, Alex Kun. I think we went to this industrial shop literally last time we were here. We're almost at the station. We're like 10 minutes away, it says. Oh, we can cross? Yeah, I'm gonna cross, bro. I ain't taking. I'm waiting no longer in this country ass, Inaka ass, rice field ass town. We still got like an hour. This is kind of cool. This is like a Buddhist prayer shop thing, whatever. But the LED was kind of cyberpunky. No, we got like another hour before the last train. I just don't want to. I didn't want to sit. Like nothing in that hard off was worth running. This is a pachinko parlor. I don't know where we are. Of course, it's a pachinko parlor. You can camp out here. This place is scary as hell, dude. Nah, there was nothing in that hard off. We should have not done that last hard off, but we could have done it if I was like anywhere else in Chiba, you know what I mean? The last train, don't they first stop at midnight? Yes, but I'm 3 hours away from home. Literally, like I'm like 3 or 4 trains away from home. So, yes, the train doesn't, you know, they go until 11. And these Inaka ones, they stop earlier than the Middle City ones. And if I miss the last Inaka one at like 9, even though it's like 7:30, I miss the connection. I'm stuck at the connection. I won't be able to go home until like 6 in the morning. So like I said, if it was anywhere else in Chiba or if I was in central Tokyo, I would have still been able to like catch a later train and it would have been fine. There would have been no issue. But now, my smart ass didn't realize it until it was like late. Ayumi tried to warn me too. Yeah, you got a curfew. Would you be able to get a Docomo or Loop bike? My friend, I am 3 hours away from my house by train. How long do you think it would take me on this little electric ass Docomo bike? First of all, they don't have those out here because it's all rice fields. That would be a 6 hour on that little ass bike whose battery's probably going to run out halfway through. So, my friend, that's not an option. I like your enthusiasm. You know, we heard you, but we decided to go with another candidate. Was that a casino? It was just a pachinko place, which I guess is a casino, but whatever. Are you online tomorrow? Yes. Thanks for asking. We're today, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We will be live. Comic market on Saturday. It's a big old convention full of cosplayers and questionable anime comics. That's going to be Saturday. Tomorrow morning, I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do. I might just plan it on a train. I'm thinking either doing a Tokyo just bum around. I don't know if I want to go game hunting tomorrow. Or another game hunting stream in the countryside. I'm still debating because we're definitely going game hunting on Sunday. But I also feel like we could use a break. I don't want every stream to be a game hunting stream. And this summer has kind of only been game hunting streams. And I kind of want to get rid of the crowd that only watches when I'm in hard offs. It's very annoying for me because I'm got like, you can't win. You go into the hard off, you get 50 more people watching. You leave the hard off, they leave. When I go into hard off, the 50 people that just wants to bum around outside, they leave. So we just have to do a couple of non-game hunting streams to show people that we also do other things on this stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Saturday and Sunday are going to be on the second channel over at YouTube. So regardless, whatever you do, be sure to be subbed to my second YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, they're all going to be on Twitch, so it doesn't matter. You get to spend 2 days. Hey, if that's what you want to do, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful to do that with you guys. Can't wait for the bug catching and bug tournament street. Hell yeah, man. Momotaro Okoku. We've been to, how you doing, Chelsea 10021. Deutsche. Chiba Ken Tokyo Deutsche Chelsea. Okay. We sorry, it's kind of dark and can't really read as well. We've been to Momotaro Okoku pretty recently. I don't know if there's any left. It's not a bad idea to plan a stream around going to a Momotaro Okoku that we've never been to. We've been to, like, I think there's like 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure we've been to all of them. Where is this station? Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Who would live there? I guess this is like company housing for this scary ass traffic car Rooney. Appreciate you, Sandroid. Make sure you sub to the second channel. This doesn't, honestly, dude, the YouTube audience, y'all pretty stable, dude. There's less of you, but y'all stick around forever. Yeah. It does switch. We have some cultural shifts. Sometimes it's Twitch, sometimes it's YouTube. But recently the YouTube guys have been pretty solid, man. A midnight sarcastic tour for the Hard Off or only followers. Yeah, I mean, we're going to Comic-Con for a reason. There's going to be a lot more, Tokyo Game Show as well. So yeah, I think tomorrow we're just going to go to Tokyo. Like, there's some pop-ups in Ikebukuro I would like to go to, even though it's Friday. There's a Pat Labor exhibition that I maybe want to go to. Don't know if they'll let me film there. But there's some fun stuff. It's a beautiful house. Very nice. Kind of creepy because there's no one there. But it's a beautiful house. Okay, don't tell me that this is the station, brother. What are we doing here? Google, not now. You can't mess with me now, Google. This is the station? Bro, this station's scary as fuck. Sorry, I cursed. Bro, this station's scary as hell, dude. Look at it. It's wood on the street. Y'all staying with me. I'm not ending this bitch until I'm on an air-conditioned train. We're gonna have Sadako-chan coming out of this train soon. How do I get to the other side? Which one do I take? I do not have... Fuck me! Oh, that's the... Okay. Goi local. Just one stop. 841. It's 8:45. I guess it's on this side. Let's go, chat. This might be our train. 8:41. It's 45, Google. What are you doing? Okay, could you be scarier? Okay, this isn't the one. $8:41 and it's 7:45. Bro, I am not waiting an hour at this scary ass train station, chat. Look at the toilet, bro. No fucking way. How is this a real train station, dude? This is the ticket. Does this one go to Goi? What? This is the sign? Come on, dude. Yeah, we gotta wait like an hour for the next train. Yeah, we gotta wait an hour. The next train comes in an hour. Because look at this station, dude. I think the curtain moved good, because that means there's staff. Chat, y'all staying with me. There might be a dude in there. That train, this is one of those diesel, we're lucky we did this. If we didn't catch the next train, it would have been over. I guess we can walk. Y'all wanted Inaka, bro? Don't tell me I do nothing for the stream. Watch another bum-ass YouTuber come to this bullshit-ass area. Oh, I found this train station in the middle. Shut the fuck up, dude. I found it. Alright? I'm out here risking my life with Sadako-chan. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus. We can walk to the next station. We can wait an hour. What do we do, chat? Do we walk through this abyss? Or do we wait here an hour and take a train? Look at it. They hand-painted the sign for the station. We got to go to Goi. Alright? Goi is the connection to the... Fuck me. I almost fell. Goi is the connection to the... could you please give me like a minute, Mr. Cricket? I'm literally asking you guys. I know, like, from a safety standpoint, we could just maybe go to a convenience store and come back. The next train comes in literally 1 hour. Like 60 minutes. Okay, are we waiting at the haunted station, which literally, like, I'm not joking how raggedy ass this station looks. Or do we walk for 30 minutes, but we gotta go through the abyss? Like, we literally gotta walk, like, into darkness, for thou art with me, and I fear no evil. Literally, that part, like the part where they wrote about in the Bible, we're gonna walk through that. Which one are we gonna do, chat? The abyss better for content? Yeah, that's true. I know, bitch, man. Let's go. I can't even check in at this station. There's no Suica. Yeah, let's just walk to it, man. Look at this station. This entire thing. This is literally a station in Red Dead Redemption. I'm not even joking. This is literally a station in Red Dead Redemption. Y'all see it too, right? This whole thing is just made of wood. Oh my God. Sorry that I panicked for a little bit because the train came and I didn't know which train to get. And then, we missed the train by like 3 minutes. That's very unfortunate too. And look at this lavatory. TOS says I can't film inside a public bathroom even if there's no people in it. So we can film the outside of it. Look at it, dude. Look at it. This is like straight out of a movie set. What's in the back here, dude? Did people work here? Of course it's a squatty potty. This bitch probably ain't even locked, dude. Like, this is where the station guy parks his car. Nah, we gotta walk. We gotta walk. Actually, yeah, we'll be there way earlier if we just walk. For the crazy girl from Screw Days, I ain't scared of no anime girl, man. Hey man, chat, y'all with me? This is why in the winter we definitely do gotta get that forehead lamp. We do gotta get that forehead lamp. I have enough battery to keep doing this. We just gotta follow the station, but there's like no lights. It's kind of annoying. I'm so happy we didn't stay at that last hard off. I would not have made it. The gap between time and space. Oh, what's up, Canton? Oh, it's bad, bro. Oh, it's bad. Bye-bye haunted station. Holy crap, we're far. Goi is far too, but like... Yeah, we got to go through this fuck-ass rice field again. Hello. Jesus. I mean, I'm very happy. If I didn't end stream, or if I ended the stream and I would have just done this by myself, it would have been very annoying. At least I get to talk to you guys now. Will you still make it your curfew? Yeah, we're fine. So what's happening is, Ayumi, we need to... The next train at this middle of nowhere haunted station is... also, that's not a curfew. The next train at that station comes in 1 hour. But it's 30 minutes walking to where we need to go. It's just one station. We got to get to a JR station. If I knew, I would have just walked, but we missed it by like 3 minutes. We're still very much on time. Let me get off the road. You guys hear? It's very peaceful. It's actually very nice. One of my things, this isn't scary, by the way. The cemetery was scary. This is fine. The station was scary. This is fine. One of my favorite things to do back when I lived in a place like this in Chiba, we used to get a couple beers at the convenience store at like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. We would just sit like on a sidewalk here, looking at the rice field, just talking about life, like what we're doing right now. It's actually very calming. It's very nice. We are here for you.
We are here for you.
Thank you. Thank you, chat. No, it's fine. We're completely fine. We just have to connect to a JR station. If I knew, I thought that was going to be a JR station. I thought by the time we made it. Once you get to a JR station, you can take later trains and it's fine. Y'all staying with me though. That's really dark. It's not that bad. It's actually like the camera doesn't do that well with low light. Once your eyes adjust to the night sky, you're good. Yeah, the cemetery was bad. That station really kind of messed me up for a little bit. I was like panicking because the train came and I didn't know if I was going to need that train or the one in front of me. But the one in front of me already left. And I didn't want to miss the other train. Shoganai, man. But we got enough battery for another good couple hours. And if the battery dies and I'm still out here, that means I didn't make it. That means I'm going to have to find a business hotel. And we'll have to figure something out. Just knock on a door, tell them I'm stranded. If you guys could please bring me to the next station, I'll give you money. That's like one of my options. What are my options? Like, what do you do? Like, you're out here. There are no bears in Chiba? Are there? There's monkeys. But we're also, this is all rural. We're fine. We're not like, we're literally walking over a road to a JR station and I'm fast at walking. Yeah, look. There's another station, but that train that probably doesn't stop at my station. We gotta keep moving, we gotta keep moving. Which side of the road, Google? Left side of the road. Let's do it. I love the sounds. Are you guys enjoying the sounds as well? My yapping isn't helping, but I'll be quiet. You can hear it. Each step him travels 10 feet. I travel a lot. I'm sorry that the camera doesn't pick up too much light. I'll definitely get forehead cam, the one from Mayumi. The one that I had, I tested it out and it just straight up doesn't, you know, do what I need it to do. It's set to like either 50 hertz. It's an LED and it doesn't work. Definitely going across this. Also, we saw It Feeds like yesterday or 2 days ago. So, you know, the mental image of the demon of It Feeds are very much still in my head. It wasn't that scary, so I'm okay. Like, I'm good with scary movies. Did you find any more bangers? No, unfortunately not. I'm kind of stranded out in bumfuck Chiba. How's your butt? Soon the giant... What? What are you talking about, dude? See, no, it's light for me. But for you guys, it might be a bit darker. Good thing I didn't take the left road, because that would have led me all the way down this gutter. That would have been scary. Good thinking, Pim. Yeah, good thinking. This VOD is going to be hilarious to look back at. The scary one, when I had to go through that super scary rice field, like last year, I think it was like winter too. That one was scary, man. That one literally made me buy like a giant forehead lamp. Watch out for rocks. I'm on the road, it's okay. Thank you, Kanto. You remember? Yeah, no, this is just a road, man. It's just a rural road. Maybe I picked up like a curse or something out there, but it's fine. As long as I get the train, I don't really care. El Señor de la Noche. Hey Google. No Google. All right. The moving rocks. That's with the hay. Oh, I'll reset the thing. I don't know why the hays aren't working. We're getting like in and out of service sometimes, you know? Let's go off the road. What a big structure. Is this like a highway? Man, no, usually I would have ended stream and walked home, but this is too much, man. It's kind of scary at night. Look at this. That scary ass text. Wow, this really snuck up on me, man. We have no choice but to keep going too. We got to get to the station. Oh, look at this. It's just blackness. I'm sorry. It's very dark. It was lit up underneath the bridge. Worst case, I'm just bumming at a convenience store. Like, that's the safest spot if you don't have anywhere to go, right? I'll sleep in a convenience store parking lot. No way, man. I gotta get home. Can't do that. I ain't walking home neither. That's crazy, man. We don't have the battery to stream that anyway. We got enough battery to keep my phone, even if the stream dies. Ayumi is not going to be impressed if you... she's just worried. It's not necessarily a curfew. It's just... you got to make it home on time. It's like when Ice Poseidon went to Kyoto like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. Right before COVID. He literally was in a situation like this. He had to just walk through the darkness for like an hour. Like in Kyoto. I watched a lot of that guy's streams back in the day. You just woke up in America as you get ready for work? Happy to hear that, bro. Oh boy, okay, all right. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. All these neighborhoods, ain't nobody gonna let you in, so let's get to the station. We're like 10 minutes away from the station. 15? Yeah, we're just gonna follow the train tracks, and then once we're at the Goi, yeah, once we go to Goi, it's easy to find a train home, because those, they still go for a couple of hours, at least to Chiba. And then in Chiba I'll figure it out. If I gotta get a hotel in Chiba, so be it. But for now, we gotta get those last trains to the thing. According to Google, the train that we're gonna take in 1 hour will get us to the station later than walking. So my theory is that if we're walking here, it's like 30 minutes. We'll have plenty of time to take the train. I'm coping. We might as well be stuck, but we don't know. Look behind you. I'd rather not, sir. I'm very much forward focused right now. Again, zero tech issues. All 3 modems fully operational throughout the entire day. Isn't that crazy?
Hey!
Hi. You see, it works. I restarted the thing. That first hey really messed me up. Is there crime in Japan? No, there's zero crime. Not a single crime ever in the entire history. No crime. Yeah, if we take a right, we'll take a shortcut, according to Google. I love these cute little crossings. They're very nice. I mean, they're not nice now because it's kind of like we gotta hurry, but Hirata. But they're nice during the day. I could use a bike like that, old timer. I just walked. I didn't even care if that light was green or not. We got bigger fish to fry today. Still on track, boys. We got this. Y'all are staying with me on the train till the camera dies, man. The Yakuza is actually an after-school reading club. Yeah, yeah. Man, I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. to do this again. I think we're definitely gonna do a Tokyo stream tomorrow. Just bum around in the inner city. Maybe I'll even take my bike for a little bit. Ikebukuro is kind of far in this heat, though. There's some pop-ups as well around Shinjuku Station. It's definitely going to be a fun stream tomorrow. Once I'm on a train, I got more time to think about this stuff. It's 6 a.m. It's 8 p.m. for me. Again, this wouldn't have been an issue if I wasn't so far away from everything. It's kind of the thing, right? If we were like a little bit closer to Tokyo. If you make it to tomorrow, we'll make it to tomorrow. We just have to try hard to not make it to tomorrow and still be here. We gotta just start moving towards Tokyo, chat. All right, we gotta start moving towards Tokyo. That's it. So if I follow that road, there's a bug. There's a big ass bug on my foot. If we follow this road, take a left, we'll be okay. I mean, this is all fine. This is not scary. You bring flares? Nah, just a head. I had a little headlamp. It was actually pretty good. It works good in real life, but again, the camera. it would have been very flickery for you guys. So it would actually defeat the purpose because it would make it worse, right? Okay, Marudong. All right, fishbowl place. Tokyo, Japan, or New York City? I always wanted to live in Tokyo. Well, I've never lived in New York City, so I can't help you there. Thank you for Freaky Station.
From the freaky station to the freaky woods. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Are we just back at the Surugaya? No. This is a complete, it just all kind of looks the same. No, yeah, the Surugaya is to my right. I remember now. We backtracked a little. But it's good. That means the station is like 5 minutes away. Oh, I remember now. We got the signs. The Surugaya is there, which is already closed. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we should have just done this. Like if we would have just went home after the Surugaya. But you know I like to push it for you guys, chat. No, we're not going around in circles. We're just, the hard off was like, through last time, we couldn't go through this. This is a rice field. Last time it was winter, so the rice fields are drained. Now we can't go through it. That's why Google, I'm surprised Google actually knew that and didn't send me to a path that is now a rice field. And during the winter, there's a pass through this rice field, if that makes sense. It would have been scary to do that, but that's one of the reasons we have to go around. At the very least, chat, we got some content out of this. This was interesting. It's mostly narrated. The price of rice upsetting to most Japanese. Why? Has it gone up? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm the type of person, I don't notice prices in grocery stores go up. Because what am I gonna do? Not get groceries? Oh, the rice price is going up. Okay, I'm still buying it. I'm not shopping for rice like retro games. I just go to my local store, and if they have it, I'll buy it. What am I gonna do? Why don't you get a car? Not now, bro. Not now. Not now. Not now. Today's not the day. Yeah, but you're rich. That'd be nice if I was rich. No, but seriously, it's still like rice. Like, it's a necessity. Rice and meat, eggs, vegetables. What are you gonna do? I don't even notice it because it's like, I'll just get the cheapest one. And if my usual brand is a couple hundred yen more expensive, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't like it, but like, what am I gonna do? Not buy rice? I did hear about rice prices going up. What was it? Because there was like a shortage, right? This rice is the night. Yeah, there's no barcode on this rice. This isn't the rare one. We're looking for the rare one, the special edition. When you can't really afford anything, price increase doesn't really matter. Exactly, dude. Rice been expensive, dude. It's like, all right, I guess it's more expensive. Okay, I guess I'll just have even less money. All right. At least we don't have to take that one station random ass train. Chase variant. We still, if we didn't, we're almost at the station, right? If we waited there for the next train, we would have still had to wait 40 minutes. And then we had to wait for that slow ass diesel train to take us anyway. So we made the right decision by walking. I say we because I did heavily rely on your input for that one. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of those conspiracies about rice. Price is high. I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? One hour of purification is scary as hell. Looking back, it wasn't that scary. I just panicked a little because of the trains and I didn't know what to do and I had to make a decision. Also, that train literally looked like a prop from like Universal Studios. Why did someone just direct deposit it PayPal and says don't look back? Thank you for the dono, bro. Someone just sent me a message through PayPal and said don't look back. It's not scary anymore. We're literally in the city. Not the city, but in the town where the train station is. Woo, I'll be tired once I get to the train station. Alright, now that we're close to the train station, Google, take me home. Oh, yeah, we'll take a train here. We gotta wait like 30 minutes at the train station, but I'll end the stream while waiting. I'm gonna make you guys wait. And then I'm 2 trains. I'm still like 2.5 hours away from home, but it's just 2 trains. I'll get a little drink and a snack at the combini once we're there. We should be okay. The train doesn't leave. 8:44. 9, yeah. So I got like 30 minutes to wait at the train station. We could have gotten at that Family Mart, maybe get some money too for the train, but 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty far out, man. We're pretty far out. It is what it is, you know. Life care. Remember, this is a senior home. I hope there's a little convenience store around the station so I can do a little pee, go to the ATM, get some money for the train. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, chat. That was nice. We're good. We're completely safe. Even if I miss this train, I can take the next one in like 45 minutes. There's like a couple more trains before the last one. But we made the right choice. We really, Ayumi was right. We gotta, every time I go out far, she's like, yeah, be careful with the last train because they're not like Tokyo. They really end a lot earlier. And does my wife worry about me? She doesn't care about where I am at night. She knows that I know how to take care of myself. What she's worried about is being stuck out here and then missing the train, because then I got to get a hotel. It'll be more expensive. It's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's a lot more annoying if I stay out here. And then I won't be able to make it home, and I got to stream tomorrow. Then She knows I'll be upset because I'm missing a stream tomorrow. She knows how much that means to me. It's more about that than in being worried and stuff. Is the bus in Japan? No, everything very much stops at like 9, 10 p.m. Especially out here, like 9 is absolutely limited. At 8:16, we're pushing it a little bit. We should do this more often. It was fun trying to spook. Some of y'all really got me. Whoever did that first. There's a Daily Yamazaki. Yes. Let's get some cash. It's a couple thousand yen to get home. Sub with Prime. Any Prime subs before we go? I feel like I earned it. A little Subaruni going. A little bit of a train fare. I feel like I've provided quite a bit of entertainment. I would like a soda and not a sugar-free soda. Just the soda. I might get a white monster while I'm at it. It is 8:17. The train leaves at 8:52. Sheesh. Yeah, let me go pee in this bitch. I pee at the station too. You can't subscribe more, bro? No, I'm just saying, man. You get a little Prime. Use the Prime. Look at this station, man. It's like a little bit less rinky-dink. Triple. Oh, there's a construction crew in here. Oh, well, good thing we only need a drink. Basket ramen's in here. It's a nice little soda pot. Fuck it, I'm getting a Dr. Pepper. They do have a bathroom. I'm waiting at the station though. I had a Dr. Pepper. They got a little snacky snack. What do we got here? Give myself a little. The I deserve it special. Let's get a little ATM while we're here. Gotta get some cash. Don't worry, chat. You're still with me. The Dr. Pepper. I don't drink sugary sodas often, so. They got basket ramens in this thing, man. It's pretty good. Oh, these are nice. What is this? Kare menchi with a little pancake. Yamazaki's got the best crappy breads, man. I'll get a little sandwich for on the way too. Just get an egg one. No, a peanut. 20%, a little peanut. Don't worry, chat. We're not ending until we're like at the station, at the thing. Onegaishimasu. Straw ga arimasu ka? Onegaishimasu. Ah, いらないです。あ、パスもでお願いします。 ありがとうございます。
ストローのところに入ってました。あ、じゃあちょっと入ってた。はい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。The PhD of sodas. Alright. Alright, it goes at platform 1 and it's a rapid all the way to Shinagawa Station. Holy crap, that's crazy. That's a 20-minute train ride and then there's a 39-minute train ride afterwards. And then I'm at Shinagawa. Then I still got to get to Ebisu. Wow, okay. Back from your exam. How'd it go, bro? Rancho Scott, thank you for the super.
For the spooky tour.
Thank you for supporting the spook. The spooky spook. It's a big station. See, we'd be fine here. Nice to see that we can get to Shinagawa. Because the Yamanote goes until pretty late, so. We made it, chat. For a while there, I didn't think I would. Google tells you all kinds of stuff. You just gotta find the nearest JR station. That's a good advice if you're ever in a situation like this. Make sure you go to the nearest JR station, pick it up from there. I gotta go pee. Let me go pee real quick. Platform 1, that's here. I don't think the train going into Tokyo is going to be as busy as the one coming out of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got like 30 whole minutes to wait for the next train. There's one at 37 and we're taking the 52, which is a rapid, and then we'll just go straight up to Shinagawa. That's nice that we can do that. It's better than I thought. Not bad for a gyoza enjoyer, I guess. What does that even mean, dude? I got 30 minutes to enjoy my Dr. Pepper after another successful stream. Chat, we made it, boys. Whoa. We made it. Oh, yeah. Alright, boys, I'm gonna cut the stream here, alright? Goedemiddag vanaf hier. Ik ga gyoza cyberbully at it. Alright, boys. Thank you guys so much. 12-hour stream? Nah, 11 hour. You made money with some honest gambling? Alright. I'm tired. I sprinted almost. Sorry for the last couple hours of stream. It was kind of a disaster, but we made it. I think this is the one to Chiba. Nah, this just keeps going. It's not in service. Bye-bye, guys. Well, there's not going to be a VOD. Go watch my video. As soon as we're done watching, I wish I could raid my own video. I'll do that tomorrow. As soon as we're done watching, go watch my video. You guys have to promise me that. Everyone on Twitch, YouTube, go watch my video and leave a comment. No VOD for this? There will be a VOD later. I'm just gonna disable the VOD until you guys have all watched my video. Like literally almost like 20% of my subs watch my video. It's completely dead. We have to reanimate the video back to life. Already watch it? Watch it again. The whole thing. Front to back. No skippies. We got to do it. If we don't do that, it's going to die, and I spent a lot of work on the video. I refuse to give up on it. Alright, bye-bye guys. See you tomorrow. We'll be live again in literally like 8 hours. So